Hello, you absolute legends. All right, somebody in chat said it. I just wanted to say it. Hello, you absolute legends. I'm here to milk yet another speedrunner's fails for a 30-minute video that I'm going to use to fund to sue a gamer that I'm going to lose my case against and still make videos about. I am Carl Jobst. I am a powerful YouTuber. I control the future and the weather. That's right. And you are an absolute legend. Hello, how the fuck are you, chat? What's going on? I am about to say hello to everybody that showed up here because I like to do it. I don't feel obligated. I like to do it. But first, I'm going to make you sit here awkwardly in silence and stare at my hole. That's right. Stare at it. Stare at my hole, chat. Look right into my hole. That's right. Stare at it. You better not break eye contact with that hole, chat. All right, I'm going to draw a wormhole real quick. Here's a wormhole, right? Wow, that's a sweet wormhole, right? All you got to do to scare people that are in their 30s, 40s, or 50s is do this. You just got to draw a couple squiggle lines on top of it, and then it immediately ruins them. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Something about goats? I don't know. How the fuck are you today? Unsubbed? How do I unsub 29 times? I'll cut you a check, dude. Fuck it. Needs to. Oh, I didn't put the ring on. You're right. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan about everything, bro. I got the Stardew Cup today. Everybody's favorite mug. It's my favorite animal. This is actually my girlfriend's mug, but that's my favorite animal. Playing one of my favorite games. The wedding band is essential. I totally agree. What did I tune into it? So a second day in a row. Woo! I have no fucking idea what you tuned into. Let's say hello to the chat here. How you doing, FG, over on YouTube? Dan F, D-Bars, what's poppin'? Biggie has an itchy one grip. He's got one of the chamber 32 in the clip. Homies better strip. Yeah, homie, peel. Before you find out how blue steel feels from the Beretta, obviously. It's putting all the holes in your sweater. I'm the money getter. I forget the next line. I forget what it is. But he says, Rolex watches and colorful swatches. I'm digging they pockets, motherfuckers can't stop it. That is how I'm feeling today. I forget actually all the lyrics in that song. It's a song by Biggie Smalls called Give Me the Loot. Many of my European friends, not cultured enough to understand these references. That's fine. That's fine. Stir Fry, what up? Gangsta. Over on Twitch, first chat of the day was P9. How are you, mister? P9 and Lucas are very punctual chatters. I have a feeling that I often stream while they're at work and they have Twitch open and they see me come on. I don't know, but it's impressive. Myth is here. What's up, Mythnar? It's poppin'. 1FG is here and on YouTube. Pukatan is here. Big D is here. Stelinium is here. He's also, he's hiffing right now. Is hiffing like gas huffing and yiffing? Is that like a furry gas huffing thing? Mahoninator is here. All right. All right. All right. What's up, buddy? Koname is here. Dratsrab, what up? Happy New Year's, Miss Folks. Yeah, some of you guys have just turned New Year's. So some of you guys are in 2026 already, which I think is crazy. I think that's crazy that you guys are so far ahead of me. I'm so far behind. Think about it. You guys are already on tomorrow and I'm still in today. I'm just starting today. I'm doing yesterday for you guys. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I think we need to go to like an insane clown posse wiki and start asking questions. D-Bar says he had someone in a Moro warp to his gas site to scare off his ventures. I don't even know if Haws are hitting a venture. Raccoon, what's up? Drat's giving me a ways out. Vector en Dancer says, bonjour. What's up, buddy? Speedy TV is here. Hyped as fuck. Somebody wanted to know about the Proteus. Yeah, so can you sight run and explore with the Proteus? Any of the Tech 3 cruisers can explore. I really don't recommend hacking with them. It's like, if you get caught, you feel real stupid. That's my opinion. You can hack with them, yes. Now, as far as sight running, I think the Proteus does just fine in K-Space because you can do drone Proteus, right? In J-Space, I mean, the Proteus is not really an option. I mean, you're not blasting, you're not railsing, you're not dronesing, so none of those weapon systems work in J-Space. But yeah, if you want to do sights with the Proteus in K-Space, yeah, why not? I don't see any reason why not. It's not like the best, but sentry drones, some rails, sure. But I'm not really the ratting guy. All I can say is that if you explore in a Proteus, Tengu, Loki, Legion, you're going to have a bad time. But you can, if you're hyper cautious and slow and don't mind giving up sights, why not? Raccoon, love the name, by the way. Having some issues upgrading to a new Windows operating system. Feel that. Mr. L is here. What's up? I remembered your name. YouTube is about 4 to 5 seconds behind Twitch, yeah. That's actually funny. I'm surprised YouTube's not faster. Shendapt is here. Dwayne says, sue me. No, I'm not going to sue you. You could afford lawyers. You would win. I know better than to mess with Dwayne. Well, mess with him antagonistically. Mess with him as a homie? Yeah, I do that. I'm bold. Mr. L says, Happy New Year from Jupiter J and Game and from Norway. Happy New Year to you. It's 10 in the morning here. So I got a long time to go. I'll probably be sleeping when it turns 2026, not going to lie. Greetings, Dark Sun 69. Here's to a new year. Fuck yeah, Raccoon. Mohammed says, got a big showing today. I've been building an adaptive hiking trail at a campground. Whoa. We have a beta test with a visually impaired couple. I'm excited and nervous at the same time. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. That sounds amazing. Wow. Adaptive hiking trail. I don't know. If you want to elaborate. That sounds incredible. Imagine being a visually impaired couple. And like probably everything's really difficult in life. I mean, naturally it has to be. Like just because of how much we rely on sight in society. And to have people go out and build like kind of something that you can use for you. That's pretty cool. I doubt there's anything to be nervous about. Unless you filled it with like rattlesnakes and like chainsaw traps and shit. If the trail is like deadly, then yeah, you should be really nervous because you're going to jail. Riz, what up? Flack, welcome. Privyet, how are you, buddy? He came in right when I was doing the goatsy thing. Who works on the 31st, you're right. A lot of people, bro. A lot of people. My country's holiday work culture is pretty funny. You would expect us to take more days off, but we don't. A lot of us. The proletariat. I love having holidays off, 10 days to irritate my kids. All right. What's up, Haxor? Chat's time traveling. Been a cook for many years now. I'm an opportunistic businessman. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Go on, let me handle my business. Damn. Fuck Jay-Z. Godson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Today's just a hip-hop day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Europeans don't know. They don't know. They don't know. The only thing that America has contributed good to the world is my take, is hip-hop. Sorry. Actually, fried chicken's pretty good, but that's not something we made. We just like perfected that shit in the South. Fried chicken, hip-hop. I don't know what else we've done. What else has America done? Let me think. We invented the Furby. Although we didn't manufacture it, so to be fair, W China. 2-channel champ. YouTube is 45 seconds. No, YouTube should be just a couple of seconds. They should be similar. What's up, root access, internet, guns? Did America invent the gun? 10 a.m. 2 here. Hacker, East Coast, boyos. Just finished building my first Tech 3 cruiser from scratch with all materials I harvest. No shot. Whoa. You guys know you can make Tech 3 destroyers with fewer skills. You don't need crazy skills. But cruisers do take a lot. Wow, which one was it, Drat? Can a Jackdaw run C1 sites? Yes. With ease. It could easily run C2 on positive. C2, no battleships, right? How crazy would it be to craft your own orca? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, anytime an Eve player is like, wow, check out this crazy grind. I'm not talking about you, but just imagine I am, just for hypothetical sake. Whenever an Eve player is like, oh, I'm going to build a Titan or something, it's like, it always cracks me up because, you know, the time scale in Eve is not the same as in other games. And some games are way worse. For example, like, and I always go back to it, but like old school RuneScape, like some of the grinds in that game, like dwarf anything Eve could possibly conceive. And like people just toss them around like they're nothing. So like I guess this is kind of like an elitist moment for me. That's all this is. But like the idea of building your own orca, it's like, you know, that sounds fun. It's just nice project. But it just reminds me of people like I'm gonna do an Iron Man to a cruiser or something. And it's like, that's actually sick. I love that. But try maxing rune crafting. Do you like playing Cookie Clicker for 900 hours? I'm just being an elitist asshole right now. Just tune me out. What's up, Spooky? Mr. Pink Bush. 90s hip hop, this modern stuff is trash. Yeah, I think everything I've been saying is 90s. Yeah, I said some Nas, Ether. I said some... actually, I think I did a J line that was from the 2000s. Biggie was from the 90s, obviously. There's some good hip hop, but yeah, there's a lot of different types. You're right. I don't want to call it trash though, because I don't want to even call it music. I don't like trash, Drew, because you know some motherfuckers like it. I like the gangster rap. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like the modern stuff because it doesn't really vibe with me. I don't understand it. But I like the 90s, 2000s gangster rap. Like a ton of you guys, a ton of Americans in this chat also feel that way. We're gonna become the unks in a matter of 3 or 4 years. Pink Bush is crazy. I know. Spooky's been in it to win it. I thought it was white. Tupac, Dr. Dre. I mean, I respect Tupac's ideologies, but his behaviors are outrageous. And, you know, I'm an East Coast guy, so we got a little rivalry there with the Pacs. But yeah, Tupac was cool. Don't look at Dwayne's. Look at Dwayne's. Yeah, Dwayne's got the orange bush. I don't know what to say about that. I wish there was a list of longest subscribers. I swear, like, I could export a CSV right now and, like, pull it open, but, like, who the hell has time for that? We're looking at my bush again. Yeah, we're just checking it out. It's a shrub, not a bush. Come on now. Gross. Jonah Lucas fan. You sing UFMD was a horrible person. He still has some crazy good music. Oh, Tupac's just an interesting one for me personally, because, like, you know, you read about where he came from and who he was and who his family was, and then you're like, wow. And then you hear his music, you're like, interesting. Not really how I expected that to go. And then he just gets caught up in some silly shit and gets himself killed. I mean, what do you want me to say? Don't want to talk bad on the dead, but I just did, apparently. Scrape, yo, shrubs, y'all, don't be that person. Trim that edge. I think hygiene and grooming is important, but we're talking about plants here, folks. Calm the fuck down. Colorankana. Give us Sabrina Carpenter, thank you. Big pun. I wish I had a CVS in my bedroom. What? CVS is a shite store. You mean just for, like, access to stuff? Is that what you're talking about? What you talking about? Plants are important, dude. Coffee comes from no. Coffees come from animals. It's a small rodent. It excretes the coffee from its bum. We have big timers and bone thugs blasting the car system. Peak early 2000s. There's a spoil for choice situation going on with hip hop in the G-funk and gangsta era. As a suburban white kid, it's always a interesting what's the phrase? Perspective to kind of vicariously peer through. A cat that eats and poop it out. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was kind of playing on that, but the Chevette thing or civet. I still don't know how to say it. How do you say it? Civet? I only go to CVS when I want to pay 5 times the price for something that actually costs and the ridiculous receipt. Well, you don't need toilet paper when you go to CVS because you get all that fucking paper for free. Take care of your plants and they'll take care of you, says Baron. Hell yeah. What's up, Baron? I just hate CVS out of principle. I just have beef with that store. I actually got beef with so many stores, you know? You guys ever been banned from a restaurant or store before? I have. Multiple. And not because like I threw a fit and like they got me out of it, because I just looked at them like your business is garbage and I hate you and you're shit. That kind of stuff. Not because I'm like, oh, I want free stuff. Not at all. Shoplift. Oh yeah, I mean I got banned for shoplifting when I was a kid too. I didn't even think of that. Got arrested multiple times for shoplifting like a fucking chode. How do you even get caught? You tell me. I was a dumb kid. Happened to me at Cabela's. You eat all you can eat. Wait, you got banned from a Cabela's, the Italian chain restaurant? Is that what that is? Or is that a outfitting store? I can't remember what Cabela's is. Spooky was shoplifting the naughty sauce. Yikes. Oh, okay, the outdoor store. Got it. What's up, 10 Keys? How goes the fun? Haven't even started today, man. Just chilling, chatting, kicking it old school with the homies. Nah. Jokes aside, cringe, white boy, forays aside. I'm talking about getting banned from businesses and stores right now. You've been banned from an all-you-eat buffet? Nah, you're kidding. Someone on YouTube literally just said that. You've been banned from an all-you... Are you like morbidly obese and you just like ate them out and they just like couldn't... Well, that's poor choice of words. You just ate until there's no more food left? Is that what happened? Stir fries, yeah, but someone on Twitch is now saying that they actually did that. Ate them out hard. All right, you guys are all banned. Ooh, I just deleted my map. What is this? Is this a C6? Yeah, it is. There we go. I got it back. I managed to put an undo feature in my mapper, so you know what I mean. We managed to get it back, folks. If your mapper doesn't look like this, I gotta tell you, you might not be an annoying hipster prick. We were asked to leave a buffet as a kid. My family was. My uncle and brother ate too many crab. Oh, did he go for the crab legs? Ooh. Every time I go to a buffet, same thing happens. Same thing happens every time. Chat was not happy about my choice of words there. Woo! Okay, I'm good. Happy New Year, Mazster. Every time I go to a buffet, same thing happens. I just like eat a little bit. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. And, like I get like a little drink. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pace myself and I just eat a plate. And like I try to get another plate. I'm like, wow, this is not gonna last long. And I eat like food, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta eat some of their like sweets. So I stop eating the dinner, and then I go to like eat the fucking sweets, and I just eat like another plate of sweets. And then I feel like I want to die on the way home. And I'm like, I just overpaid. Sorry, I just paid like an amount of money to overeat, basically. That's what it is for me. Like, I am an overeater. I am fat. I don't need a business to do this for me, basically. I'd rather just pay the normal amount to overeat like a normal person than go to the buffet and just feel bad about myself for a couple days. Anyway, that's just me. I'm not saying that you guys aren't capable of doing the buffet on your own. I'm sure you guys can buffet. I can't, though. And we should understand that together. When the FC says to align, you should do it. Okay. What is this?
Connecting.
Oh. There's a sped up, zoomed out fleet fight. Okay. What's happening? Are they all going to get doomsdayed? Please. Oh, they get... Wait, what happened? Oh! Alright, that's a good ending. Not today. Goodbye. Oh, shit. So they land like all these... What are those, dreads? I can't even see what they are. Oh, no, those are like cruisers and shit. Goodbye. You know some dumbasses got stuck there, though. They still lost some people. Look, they still lost some people. Yeah, this is AO2 right there. Look. Look. Look, look, look. That's AO2 right there. That guy right there. Is he in chat? This is the guy that got caught in this Redeemer in my fleet. Kara Baxter, what's up? How are you? Remember when KFC had buffets? No, I don't remember that at all. Only thing I remember about KFC is the double down. That's it. Any other detail is completely eschewed when I think about fast food. Going to buffets is a game to me. What do you mean? X-Manny, what's up? Spooky says, we weren't banned, but they asked us to leave. I mean, that's the same thing. If you don't leave, they're going to ban your ass. The double down is the shit. Any Europeans not know what the double down is? I know this is old news, but this brings me great joy to teach this to people that don't know what it is. The double down, my friends, is... Wait for it. It is... right here, this is one, and here's another one. This right here is fried chicken. Fried chimkin. So the bread of the sandwich is actually fried chicken, right? And then inside, they're like, you know what we should put inside? We should put bacon. That's right. We should put bacon as the filling or whatever, you know? Whatever. We'll just put some more bacon in here. And then they put like, what do they put, like sauces in here and shit? Is this the double down? Am I missing it? What do they put, like a pickle in here? Here's your pickle. Here's your vegetables, you fucking animal. You gotta eat healthy. This was a double down. It was fried chicken and then like bacon in the middle or something. I don't know how, like, if there was a god, he would not let that happen, number one. Number two, any government should ban that from happening. What would you change in your Nomad ship tail ships wise? How far have you watched through? Are you talking about like for the first episode? Never seen Chicken Gas site before? Please help us up top, Give. Yeah, we haven't even touched the gas site yet. Crunchy, good to see you. Wait for the triple down. What is it? It's a triangle. We might as well go for the pyramid. Then. What's up, deleted? Only meat when I was younger. I had a huge appetite. So you basically went there and only ate their meat. God damn, dude. Is that even pleasant? Would you do that at home? Would you just eat nothing but meat at your house for dinner? Crunchy says, I think there's better ships today. Pyramid Chicken Burger. Illuminati confirmed. I'll leave that up to Initiative. Dwayne, why haven't you joined Initiative yet? What the hell's wrong with you? But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is like, if you have ideas, feel free to share them. But the point is, like, if you've watched the whole series, you're going to see me use a lot of different ships. If you've only watched the first episode, then the answer is I would make a lot of changes. Too busy watching the world burn, hence going to join Embers instead. Dwayne, listen, bro. I'll save a can of beans for you in the apocalypse. Even though we're different classes, in the apocalypse we're all the same, bro. How's that? I'll do that. I'll save a can of beans for you and a few bottle caps. Is that not love? Is that not love? Anyway, hello. It is such an absolute pleasure to see you guys. For Toblerone? Oh shit. If my girlfriend survives apocalypse, she's gonna steal that from both of us. That chick goes crazy for Toblerones. Also, she ordered a 12-pack of Ferrero Rocher on the internet and had it delivered here. Which I think is insanely awesome behavior. I so approve of that. So this is Outrider? Double heart attack? Yeah, I've had a couple double downs in my life. Now, I'm not a healthy guy, so par for course, but if you're a healthy person, I don't think you'd be attracted to the 2 slabs of fried chicken with sauces smeared between them, betwixt a few slices of shitty bacon. Possibly not even from pork. Just saying. Anyway, you guys want to scoop some gas? Somebody was like, hey, I tuned in for the gas, not the double down. Unfortunately, wrong stream, but you're still welcome here. Couple double downs, that's like -8 weeks life expectancy. My good sir. Dude, watching a Nomad series, I've been training and now can use a Loki cheers, mate. Fuck yeah, Hacksaw. I don't think you'll regret the Loki. I don't think anybody's ever trained into a Loki and be like, you know what? I can't stand that I did this. Oh god, I'm so mad I trained into a Loki. You know, nobody's ever done that ever, so you're in good shape. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I go live a lot. I usually mirror from Twitch to YouTube these days. How you doing? I pretty much just do menial tasks on stream and hang out and chat with people. I don't really do anything super fancy. I thought I orbited 0 here, but I guess I failed. Let me come back in. So what are you doing with the Loki, Hacksaw? Are you killing new bros with the Loki? Because if so, that's crazy. Also respect. Would you replace the Orca? Okay, now I get it, yeah. Without reading the rest of your messages, I'm about to, but just to kind of have fun with the premise, you know? Yeah, you don't need an Orca at all, mate. Orca's dangerous. You can use the DST and sticks, yeah. I went with the Orca because I love the refitting ideas a lot, and I love like the mobile space, and I didn't really understand the game. Part of the Orca draw was that I didn't yet understand all the tools in front of me, right? But if you watch the rest of the series, you'll see that I play with a lot of cool concepts, and to this day, I have all types of, you know, cards up my sleeve, so to speak. Let me see what else you said. I would choose something different than the Proteus. I like the Loki. Yeah, so Proteus is a comfort pick. Loki is a safer pick for sure. As far as the Orca, yeah, I mean, if you watch the rest of the series, you'll find 2 or 3 other options instead of the Orca, which I don't really want to just say openly, I guess, to not spoil people, but I guess if you're on the stream, you're kind of fixing to get spoiled. Eric says, having fun shaking the returning rust off. I love that. Love to fleet up some time and give you an adventure. That's awesome. I usually play solo, but I do have an NPSI you can always join. NPSI is like we go out to Nullsec and rob banks and hang out. Otherwise, I play solo. I do have a corporation, too, you could join, but it's not quite open yet. But I probably won't just fleet up with viewers as much as I love that you would want to do that. I just like my own solos, though. But with that said, I mean, I'd love to see you out there and fight you. Drone PvP option? Well, that's actually the Proteus. Legion's drones ain't bad. It goes Proteus, Legion, Loki, Tengu as far as drone ability. I mean, honestly, any of the strats are fine if you want to come out of cloak and kill somebody. But we like the Loki because it does everything well. You know what I mean? How come I put on antiperspirant and I sweat, but if I don't do it, I don't sweat? Isn't that fucking stupid? What is the point of that? Tengu? Yeah, if you do a Tengu, I mean, your PvE is very optimized. Topkeep says, will you be doing more NPSI fleets in 2026? Of course. I did one yesterday. I'm doing lots. Past week or two. I like the NPSI. I just don't like big groups. I've been bringing 5-woman groups here, you know? And rationale is it's more fun for me with a small gang. Hexer says killing newbies, no. Ruins the games for those players. Well, okay, fair. Create a core for Nomad, have 3 characters in it, good man. Well, I mean, you don't have to feel bad about killing explorers and stuff. The idea is you outgrow it after some time. It's normal to kill them to practice. I mean, I've died a ton as an explorer. I get it. I survived it. We kind of grew from it. I've lost virtue pods, and I lost a virtue set a long time ago in an Astero and Stain. You're supposed to outgrow it. Some people do. You gonna be adding the Nomad Tail this year? Yeah. I just put a teaser out for the next episode. We have episode 16 coming out. Couple weeks tops. It's almost done. Killing new bros in Animicus is pretty interesting if you chat them up after with tips and tricks. That's a good point. Just remember, like, you know, make sure they're like, what's the phrase? Like, I wouldn't give tips to someone who's like swearing at you. That's awesome. Yeah, but making friends with people you fight in J-Space, even if it's a new bro, DM them and be like, hey man, you know, I caught you because of this, watch out. It could help them. Can we even count Dwayne as a person in these NPSI groups? Dwayne is an LLM, yeah. But we treat him with respect. Would you change from a small... No, I still think Minotaur small control tower is the best. It's expendable, hard to kill. Rankers instantly almost. Receptive, there you go. Thanks. Appreciate you, Kara. Salt's the holy fuel for Cyno Glow. I don't really care for when people get upset. You know, it doesn't do anything for me. When we gank with our Blopsing crew, our newbie Blopsing crew, like, I don't even read local. The other guys read it, but I don't even read it. But, I don't know. The Blopsing is pretty mean, though, for what it's worth. The Blopsing is like my alter ego. I'm like, picking on people, I guess. Yeah, I like the Minotaur one because it has nice resists against the 2 AFK weapon systems, Triglavian and lasers. So it makes sense. Whatever happened to mobile siphoning units? I think they're still in the game. You like the tiers though? Fair enough. I'm just different in that way, I guess. I'm built differently, alright? If they're in my side, they're dead. Fair enough. I don't really try to focus the explorers anymore. Because I personally found it wasn't bringing me much fun. But with that said, if someone's in like a buzzard right in front of me, oh yeah. Fucking kill him. But I'm not gonna sit there and camp it anymore. I'm well past that. I've been brought Fatty or Greg. Oh, maybe after we do... Dwayne, I don't know if you see my locations photo. I got 2 instrumentals here. This doesn't take that long. I downgraded my scoops from 37 to 33, so... Let's see how long that takes, actually. Somebody has 2 M3 a second? Oh my god. That is really low. That's one character. Yeah, what the fuck is with the price of this? Who the fuck dumped so much 320 on the market? I don't like you. Ew. 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 You can see compressed still held. We'll have to look at that at the individual markets. I bet MR is like holding. So it's saying I'm getting 600 mil an hour, which is just not true. This is just totally lies. Share that shit? Yeah, it's this thing. Thoughts on Henry carrying the Nomad Tail would be easy to move the whole base around. Yeah, carriers are sweet. They're more for cave space, but you can use them in high class if you want. The problem is they don't fit in class 1 through 4 without building them in there. So those are the classes I tend to live in. Crunchy, you feel me? Local is the old tool for PvP escalation. Fair. What's up, Caesar? What's up, Asterion? Happy New Year, buddy. Unless I have a chance of dying, Eve is too boring. Fair. Yeah, I guess I always have a chance. You're welcome, Manny. What's up, Squirrel? We've gotten some funny feedback on some of our drops. We had a carrier kill where the pilot asked us to hit his friends first. What if... Wow. What an asshole, dude. I would have told his friends he said that. Like, yo, your homie's soft, bro. Like, your homie is, like, bitch made. Sorry, that's not the right phrase. So much of my speech is misogynistic, it's crazy. Pass on a C6 Instra. That's some Jack the Needle primary energy, yeah. Anyway, it takes like an hour or so each to kill you, so if I just do these for 2 hours, I might do some more NPSI, kill some Tizime. Carriers are more for C3 and above. Well, carriers can't fit in C3s and C4s. They can't physically go into them, is my point. So it doesn't really do much for a nomad to build them in there and have them locked in there. That's what I'm trying to explain, is they can only go through XL wormholes, which are 5s and 6s. But if you're stuck to New Eden, K-Space, if you're trying to live around in Nullsec and stuff, yeah, carriers are primo at nomading. Eric, I guess I don't understand the C6 Instra. I guess I don't understand that message at all. Can somebody translate this for me? I think there's like a typo or something. Pass on a C6 Instra for Hospodoro Kimura killboard yesterday. What does this mean? I'd say I feel dumb, but it might actually be gibberish too. I don't know. Tried some C2 comp. Oh, instrumental! Ah, that'll do it. Okay, that makes sense now. Hell yeah. So you passed out on gas to do some PvP instead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wow, that message was butchered. I bet you $1 trillion this dude is either doing a lot or on a phone or summit. Squirrel said try to C2 combat site and unsecured forgotten sites, 25 million rupture. It was fun. Cool. Yeah, C2 is like a good training ground. C3 is where you actually start to make some money, admittedly. C2s are woefully underpaid. But the mechanics are a good training ground. You're paying attention to scanning, wormholes, how the rats manage their aggro, their E-war.
Says, hey all.
What's up, Yvonne? How are you, dude? What the hell's going on? Don't you dare call this man Ivan. I swear to God. If anybody in chat calls him Ivan, I will find you. That is not his name. Haxor says, bought it and fit up the Loki. Can't wait to field it. Yeah, what are you rocking? Are you rocking ham, heavy assault missiles, and webs? The standard? The classic, the tried, the true, the tested, the El Clasico? I like how I've completely trained you guys to not comment on my hair anymore. Isn't that insane? Everybody just pretends like it's normal. Who's, Ivan? Isn't that a LOL champ? Nah, we got this dude over here. I used to call him Ivan. And I asked him how to say it, and he's like, no, it's Yvonne. I'm like, oh shit. So now I just troll him. You bought 32 gigabytes of RAM yesterday? What the fuck? Everybody make the jokes. Make the financial jokes. There goes your retirement. My wife saw your hair and was like, what the fuck? I told her to hush. Listen, I get it. When you see hair like this, you're just like, is he mentally ill? You know, does he think it looks good? The answer is no to both. Well, the answer is no to both, but I do like it. I think it matches the stream perfectly. I have 64 of RAM, not 32 RAM. You have 64 megabytes of RAM? Damn, dude. 64 megabytes. I'm just kidding. Ham webs is my plan when I go hacking wormholes. It works well on my Loki. Yeah. C2 sites would be absolutely trivial for most cruisers of that caliber. My wife does that to my hair to get out of my eyes when I'm sitting in a computer, really? Up in the air like this? This is something you probably wouldn't wear in public. Mahowan says, do you wear this out in public? If not, you're doing it wrong. No, I usually don't wear like this in public. This is for the stream. It's just funny. I don't know. I just goof off. Undergum says hair. Chlorokin's hair was styled by these designers. No FAQ about the hair. Yeah. Life's tough. You think I got enough water in there to make another cup? How much is 0.4 liters in in American units? Is that a lot? Is 0.4 liters enough for me? The daughter laughed, so it became an everyday thing. That's awesome. Alright. They want me to make more coffee, I'll do it. KDs have parallel 12 gig pair, like... Parallel 12 gig pair. One mug? Alright, alright. This is a fat mug, though. This is a stinky fat... Look at the size of the mug compared to a lighter. Look, it's a big mug. Streaming is pretty damn public, just saying. You take that back, Drats. You take that back right now. He said streaming is public. No, this is private. Can you ban people in public? Wait, maybe you can. Maybe. What's up, Nuke? Guys, I'm making coffee. It's loud. You probably can't hear it, but that's okay. I can hear it, and it's loud as shit. So... on that bombshell, let's make it louder. Please don't ban me. All right, I'm sorry, Draz. I don't want my chat even pretend begging me. I don't like the way that feels. I mean, I'm a dictator, I guess, but I don't want to be a bad guy. I don't want to demand fealty. You know who demands fealty? Fucking losers. That's who. Okay? Fucking losers. They need you to know that you're subservient. Fucking Alright, sorry. Let's do some ASMR. Fucking Dude says, since when does the expanded probe launcher hold 80 probe? It only holds 8 expanded or combat probes. They're bigger. The combat probes are bigger. So if you put regular cores, you can fit like 1 trillion in there. So this is Lamau get ground. Literally blowing OPSEC over here while grinding coffee. Yeah, get ASMR chat. That's right. Your wives are probably like, what the fuck is happening now? The hair, listen, honey, the hair, the fact that you're watching the guy with the crazy hair, that's fine. But now he's grinding coffee beans on stream, and you guys are watching this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? I want a divorce. What's up, SBT? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How's work? How's life? I, hope you're hanging in there. Making some coffee if you'd like some. I'm sure I could, make you a cup. Excuse me. Wow, gross. And now he's burping on the stream. Ew. Yeah, well. You just don't know a good stream when you see one. Chatter's wife. That's probably why I don't have a wife to begin with. I'm just teasing. My stream's actually pretty friendly to watch with as couples, generally, because I don't do super gross stuff and etc. This guy thinks we have wives. I don't have a wife. My wife wanted a divorce long before your beans. Dude, I like the idea of someone saying your beans. What's up, default dads? Pretty good, lots and lots of work. Yeah, that's kind of what I associate with you. Just a working man. Hey, man. There's not a lot of things more human than making something, working on something, building something, contributing to something.
Autopilot disabled.
Now, is it the case we do a little bit too much of it sometimes? It's true. But a lot of us ain't got no choice. We got loved ones to feed, right? Urine. Boris. My boy. I called him Urine. I should have just called him Uran. I called him Urine. Shit. I'm such an asshole. He primes me and I call him Urine. Oh. Oh, what a faux pas. Uran Boris, what's up, dude? Prime sub for the burp. I love that. Unfocused can't. Oh, is it unfocused? My vision is so bad I literally can't even fucking see it. There you go. There you go. I need an unfocused cam emote. Anybody have one of those? You're not the first one? Yeah, but you know, I deserve to be embarrassed for that. I've seen you around, dude. You've been here for a hot minute. I can't be butchering my chat's name like that. I got one fucking job on this stream. 2 jobs. Have a good time and say my fucking chatter's names right. You can't even do that. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You know? Do you not have to worry about getting ganked where you are right now? Correct. Chloro, pretending Loki is a pretty AB or micro when ratting. When ratting, yeah, it's an afterburner. Afterburner for ratting in almost all scenarios. So I would look up like a C3 ratting guide and kind of figure it out that way. Probably videos on it as well if you're into videos. Thank you, by the way, one more time. You're using afterburner, you're having a strong cap ability with a cap battery, and you're, you know, probably fitting like 1 range mod on the Loki. The third one is to make fun of yourself and chat. Junkson, you have been single for 20 years, and I'm old AF now. Hey, some people are just happy or single. Some people just can't find someone that makes it work. I don't know, man. I don't think relationships and love and marriage is the end-all be-all of life. For some people, it's very important, though. Can you explain? Yes, absolutely. Just making sure I didn't miss any of these guys. And AB feels slow, but you keep your signature down. If not XLSB, you can grow 100 men. Oh, no, we're talking about ratting. We're not using XLSB and 100 men's and ratting. You're talking about PvP, though. Right? What's up, Warden? There's my, Linux gangster himself. Hope you're well, mister. And, enjoy 2026. Yeah, so Default Dad wants to know why we don't have to worry about getting ganked. He's like, why are you not descanning, right? There's actually a bunch of reasons. Now, we talk about this a lot. It's a good question, though. Ha! Ha! Yeah, of course, Squirrel. We've been doing a lot of that. So first of all, I guess we'll just do a little doodling. Why not? It's fun. Remove locator agents from Eve. Yeah, locator agents are dumb. I agree. JSpace makes you human, though, so that's one reason I like them. So basically, I'm just going to try to draw, and I'll be a little bit annoying with it just to be over the top, but you can tune out anything you already know. So, you know, here is Empire, right? So you have like Jeddah here, and Amar here, and Ren's Hack over here, Do Dixie over here, and then you have like Nullsec, right? Okay. So then, I should probably use this for Nullsec. So we have like the map, and this is what the map we all play on. Obviously, then you have JSpace, right? So you have this whole separate thing over here, and there's these like things that are connected from JSpace, right? We know how this works. Okay. What you gotta understand is that there's like 2 layers to JSpace. There's the outer layer, which is any type of system that it has a K-space static, guaranteed. So, right? So what that means is that this outer layer is the perimeter. This is class 1, 2, and 3, essentially. Now, understand, you could still get links into the inner core, but they're not guaranteed like these are constantly, right? And in here is 4, 5, and 6, right? So if you are holed up in 4, 5, and 6, what that means is that for the average person to get you, they have to leave here, find a wormhole, get into this space somehow, and then penetrate this inner layer and get in here. It's actually impossible for the average person to like hunt you down under these terms, but you're not safe. Because the people that live in here might just see you. They have a big map full of all these systems linked to each other, right? Every day they're making these crazy maps. And what if our system is connected to their map, right? And we're here. Well, that means they could be watching us. They could be seeing us, meaning we're not safe at any time. Okay? Even the people that live out here could see us, but we're not safe to them. That's where we start to talk about the on-grid mechanics, right? If somebody even gets near us, right? We're in a class 6 wormhole, just to be clear. If somebody even gets near us, there's so many things working against them with this setup. And again, you guys have heard it 1,000 times. I just want to explain it again. Like, we are here. Here's the gas cloud, right? Here's the warping point, and we're out here, right? We're just doing like along the outside. The rats are just like chasing us in the middle, right? So what happens is if a player warps in here, they land in a radius like this inside the gas cloud, even at 100 km. So what happens is if anybody warps here, they get decloaked and we notice them. That's why we don't descan. Just to be clear. Now, what if they already have a perch on grid and they're watching? What if there's a guy watching me right now on grid and he's here, he doesn't decloak, he doesn't reveal. He's basically waiting for me to land in a particular location and then attacking me. If he tries to combat scan me, by the time the combat scan lands, I'm already over here. And he lands over here and he misses me and he'll never see me again. So let's say worst case scenario, someone's on grid, they're in a C6, they're watching me. They still have to catch these things. Now, let's talk about the actual module defenses. We're going 3K. I prefer to go a little slower with better inertia than most people. Some people go 4K, depending on your setup. You could use snakes and go 5K. I use halos. But you gotta understand, this setup is completely immune to warp disruptors. So anything like a Loki, Longpoint, Arazu, anything like that immediately gets beat by warp core stabs and an MJFD. They simply do not stop us from leaving. So you have to scram this, which means you're probably looking at something like an interceptor, landing it right in front of us and trying to do it. If you land an interceptor right in front of us, and you manage to tackle a prospect with 3 points of warp core strength, you know, that is an actual way to do this. You can land in front. How do you land in front of it? Oh, would you wait for them? You would combat scan them, get a bookmark, fly your ship around to the outside, hope they go back in. You gotta understand, every time we circle this, our orbit changes a little bit. We're here this time, next time we'll be up here. So it's not super duper clear what to do. But you basically need to come out here and surprise these people. Bubbles don't work. And if you come with a ship like an interceptor, even if you land directly on me, right? Like if you predict it perfectly, if I just react when I see you at the edge of my screen, chances are you're not within 6 km when this goes off and you still can't get me. So basically I'm sitting here watching and waiting to see if anything actually pops up on overview. And if it does, we MJFD or evaluate the situation in that first second. If it's something fast, we'll get out of there. We also have EC drones in case something big somehow randomly manages to tackle you. And then the last link of this puzzle is like maybe they'll catch you on the wormhole as you leave. Well, if there's ever a wormhole that's out of our D-scan range from the cloud, we put a ping on it and we warp to the ping instead and then D-scan from there to make sure we're not going to get stop bubbled. There's almost no location in this entire process where somebody has an actual easy way out to kill you. And if you D-scan and notice anybody setting anything up, it blows it instantly. So most people don't even try to gank these. Now, they do. I get ganked probably once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, and every time it's the same thing. They show up hopelessly unable to catch me, and I watch them and just let them fail and then keep scooping almost every time. What's up, Cycle? Happy New Year to you. The command miners are worth it then? Well, yeah. So this boosts as strong as an unsieged porpoise. It has 20,000 M3 bay. It scoops equivalent to half of one of these. It has an MJFG, right? So it basically, the number of defenses here are just so extreme to that most people don't even want to try. Like, anything will spook this setup off, and to catch it, it's so fucking utterly ridiculous. There's no market for abyssal scoops. You know, at best, you're going to catch one prospect and get a couple of scoops that can't sell. Or if they're Cindy's, just make 200 mil for all that effort. This whole gameplay needs to be nerfed, in my opinion. I'm wondering who's came up with the Battle Pioneer to take on Adventures. Yeah, you might like episode 14 of A Nomad Tale. You can wash your mouth out right now. What's up, Gravy? Gum, good to see you. Cycle says training one of those right now. Already have the ship fitted? Hell yeah. Outrider's a beast. Now, you can still simulate the safety with a Magus. Magus is even safer, technically. It's faster. Rewatching the series when not gaming, that's awesome. Going to Wormhole to start my day trip of looking for a home. First two has 6 SIGs, 5 are wormholes. Yeah, pretty common. That's why I tell people not to explore in J-Space, because you're just spending all of your day scanning down wormholes like a champ. Default Dad, hopefully that kind of explains what's going on. If any of that wasn't clear, dude, let me know. Oh, a hole just went EOL. Awesome. Oh, I'm still able to clear it. I need your mapping program, Chloe. It's on GitHub if you need it, but I wouldn't use it if I were you. It's kind of a meme, you know? Kirby, how are you, buddy? Krupp says we don't need a nerve. I mean, I think it needs more interactability. I do. I think more ways to catch prospect balls doing this would mean better price on gas and more fun for everybody, personally. I don't mind making it harder if it's more interesting and the price goes up. Why not? Right now it's AFK and uninteractable. It almost feels like Charbelcher and fucking Magic. It's like there's just, you either win or you don't. It's 50-50. Yeah, I don't know. Wander, yeah, Wander is sweet. I think he wanted to see my CLI one, to be honest. I'm not sure, though. Maybe I'm just bragging for no freaking reason. By the way, don't forget, if you use an Outrider, Dwayne pointed out the other day, I've only done it once or twice. Not really super important if you're doing it one jump out, but you can always stash gas from your prospects into the Outrider in equal quantities, and that way you can extend your trips. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Slightly nice. Really useful if you're like 3-4 jumps away from your base, right? CLI mapping still in Nomad. What's up, Snowflake? If you find a C13, set aside 4 hours or so. Yeah, they finally changed this so that the A009s are 4 hours instead of 9 or 16. I can't remember what they were. 16. Laura is so far behind watching Nomad Tale. Didn't he finish watching a Nomad Tale? Somebody said he watched all the highlights and finished it. What do you mean? Wait, is Laura still watching it? I'm getting conflicted messages here. Maybe he hasn't finished watching Laura react to it. Even if you lose a ship or two, they pay for themselves so damn quick it's a joke. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be annoying for 1 second. And this is what you guys have come to expect from me. But, you know, I don't care so much for the whole, the ship pays for itself, therefore it's okay to lose it mentality. Now, it is good to know that, you know, you should at least be able to pay for your ship. But for me, it's less about the amount of money and more about how bad it feels to lose a ship. Now, I'm an anxious guy. I have all types of insecurities, right? I don't want to look stupid or bad. So for me, it's kind of a, like, I don't want to look bad. So I don't want to, you know, go down that road. So for me, I didn't want to lose syndicates for like 2 years. I used Tech 2s. And then I finally realized, okay, I'm being ridiculous. Personally, my playstyle, my vigor, my ability to kind of navigate these mechanics specifically seems good enough to actually not really fuss this hard. But it's not invalid for someone to not want to lose something just because they paid for it. For example, like, and again, I'm being annoying, but it's just fun to talk about. Like, if you have a Praxis and you go pay it off in C3s and then lose it, and you go get another one and pay it off and lose it. It's like you're... Obviously, you could factor in the labor time lost and the profit made, etc., but it's better to like almost understand the mechanics and not take rando-ass losses to me than it is to maybe feel better about the loss. Anyway, I know I'm kind of off track here, but I do think about that a little bit. Not even double digits yet. Good exercise and financial. For me, the worst part about losing a ship is the space of inconvenience of having to replace it. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, in Wormhole, a lot of people are new to the game. It blows their minds that you can't respawn in J space. You have to go from K space back to J space. It blows their minds. What's up, fish? Also, high grade ascendancy set. Best thing I ever did in Eve. Now other losses don't hurt so bad and less tentative. Ooh, interesting. You know, I just recently bought one of those, but you know. Hopefully I don't have anxiety with it. I buy implants when I'm very sure of the gameplay loops. For example, scanning is a very easy one to buy the implant set for if you have a dedicated scanner because you're literally never at risk, right? Hauling, a little bit different. But I think I have my gameplay loops down to where the risk is infinitesimal with the DST, for example. Crunchy says you're wasting ISK and your money. Zach, how are you, buddy? First time I ever saw a player asking locals, my ship got blown up. Where do I get it now? That's true. That's day one shit. True. You're right. Wormhole realization comes a bit later. Fish, how the hell are you, dude? I demand a full status report. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit! My OPSEC screen's on this whole time. I've been on the cloud for like 5 minutes now, deadass. I've been on the cloud for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Sorry. I finally split my character, separate hand and sky. Yo! 185? No, that's not overdoing it. It'll get to 10 with virtues, with perfect skills, and some... It'll get to 200 plus with virtues and perfect skills with sisters cores. 185 is more than sufficient, though. You don't have to do any more than that. There's nothing in the game you need more than that. That's just a nice overkill for, just... Occasionally you'll save some scans with strength that's higher. You have virtues on, Snowflake? There's no way you got that high without verts. Maybe that's low-grade verts. I stayed in high sec for so long flying cheap ships because I was... Yeah, I mean, I always tell people I started in 2005, but the first 4 years of me playing were mining Veldspar and just dying randomly to random things. I didn't do anything as a teenager for like 4 years. No such thing as overdoing it. But don't forget, there's a drug you can buy from the market right now, a seasonal drug that gives you scan strength. Very useful. Mid-virtue sister launcher pro buzzer 2 pinpoint 2 range finding. So I would say don't use 2 scan deviation, especially in a buzzard. Scan deviation is really not a big deal with enough sensor strength, and buzzard has a built-in scan deviation, I think. So I would say drop the pinpoint 1 and make sure you use an acquisition. Acquisition is the most important module. Yeah, this would be, you know, with full verts and whatever. Triplet. Yeah, so there is a problem with the triplet scanning away. I'm actually going to spoil something for you right now. Here, give me 1 second, 1 second. I'm going to spoil something for you guys. It's the tiniest of spoilers, but it's going to be very interesting to Zach. So I was a triplet scan acquisition array believer. I was. Until I did an experiment, which I'm about to show you the results of right now. So it was my opinion that the scan acquisition array, it gives you 20% scan, triplet gives you 10, that you can either use 1. It was my opinion that if you didn't get it down below the next second, then it would round up like warp. It turns out, chat, it turns out that no. In fact, see this little slice right here? This is the scan acquisition resolving. And this is the triplet resolving. It is off the server tick. So, if you're doing math on a triplet, understand that you're almost guaranteed to lose scanning efficiency using a triplet. Thanks, CCP. Yeah, let me put a triplet on the screen because people don't know what this is, I'm sure. People don't know what the fuck this module is because it's so silly. This is like a kind of a newish module. It basically takes up the acquisition slot. You only get one per ship. And it has half the duration bonus of a tech tube, but it also gives you other bonuses, small bonuses to the other two types of bonuses. Now, remember, this affects diminishing returns too, so this is extra bad. It's sad. I paid like 800 mil for mine, like a chode on day one or whatever. But I actually recorded the sounds to measure the time. I'm gonna do the same thing for MJFG. I'm pretty sure MJFG is actually off the server tick too. Yeah, isn't it nuts, Zach? Because, listen, I used the triplet for like 8 months. And for one day I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna check it. And I checked it, I'm like, I hate my life. You know what's terrible about it too, is like, with me, the triplet plays the third bong. And I never noticed it. Without it, with the tech 2, it goes bong, bong, done. Anyway, it wasn't real spoiler, but I do have that in Ant 16, talking about that. In Wormhole, absolutely, I'm learning, so I still haven't set up Manny in Wormhole space yet. I can't even afford a stick yet. You can't afford a stick? I'll loan you a stick. I'll loan you a stick, Mahone. Dude, Mahonenator, whatever you need, bro. If you want to set up and pay it back, or just as a gift, let me know. My episode 16 immersion. Did you use a common fits for your Loki? You know, I started off mostly buffer with the Loki, but I don't use the Loki anymore. I recommend, if you're with your buddies, a huge buffer tank ham Loki is great. If you're on your own, you might want to try heavy active tank Loki and stay really far out. A stick is a starbase or a pos. So, Matar control tower, min Matar control tower small. This thing right here. This is a stick, a pos, or a starbase. Or a control tower. 4 names, same thing. They call it a stick because of the way it looks, you see? Anyone else randomly getting loading circle? Uh-oh, is YouTube shit in the bed? Sorry, YouTube. I want you guys to play a game. Guess, is it a Minmatar control tower or is it a Naglfar? Indistinguishable. Yo, what? I can't even like see where. How do I even click on the image of it? God, I hate this thing. I don't even know how to like pull it up. I hate this. Just let me open the normal info card. Jesus. Got chat, where is it? Where's the thing I can click to see what it looks like? Here it is. Nope. Oh, the skins. Great, yeah, that's pretty intuitive, fair. Alright, well, it ruined my joke. I was gonna say, is it a control tower or is it a Naglfar? But it's ruined now. So, thanks CCP. I blame them. Thanks, Flack. Ah. Took a couple drive-bys. The missiles were clipping me. Ow! It's because I warped off and worked back from an awkward angle. Let's put these dudes on our L watch list, yeah? 300 mil left in this cloud, and then we're gonna hit the other one. I'm taking both instrumentals. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Actually, you could totally stop me. If you show up, I'll stop. But chat is not gonna stop me with words. You get the shield fuel from ice? Yes, strontium clathrates or whatever. Still jump field generating. What's brown and sticky? A Minmatar pause. That's rude. And true. I don't want to get anything crazy to get my precious cloaking back. True. Omega's on pod. Yeah, I don't really want to like pay for anyone's Omega. That's true. That's like a weird. It's a weird thing. Like we'll help each other out and give each other shit all the time, but nobody wants to pay for each other's like sub. Isn't that funny? Like psychologically. Does anybody here pay for like a friend's sub? It's probably pretty rare, right? You probably just pay for your own. I know you're not asking for it. I'm just memeing. You need hauler access? You can use Tech 1 haulers. They can run nullifiers. Black is like, dude. Dude. What's up, Gecko? Nakrar. New ship is defo worse than the old system. Yeah, I like the idea. If I wasn't used to the old one, I better be fine with it. I just hate change. Can you talk briefly about how control towers work? Sure. Yeah, it's a really old system that they've tried to phase out and or kill, but they can't because it's part of the game, I guess. So this is a control tower, right? So what happens is you fly out to like a moon. Here's a moon out here, and you can anchor one control tower per moon. Right? Only one per moon from anybody. So it's a scarce resource. So what happens is if you anchor this, a small one takes like 7 minutes to anchor. Okay. If you anchor it and then put in fuel blocks, what happens is this thing will generate, after you online it for like another 7 minutes or whatever, it'll generate a force field. And in many ways, this acts a lot like tether, except it doesn't repair you. If you're inside of the force field, you can't be targeted, attacked, or whatever. If you're outside, you can be. So you could always be in here and float outside and die, right? Same thing with tether. So it takes fuel blocks that you have to put in here, and if somebody comes and attacks the force field, well, minimally it has 14 million HP. And it only costs like 200 mil or something, 100 mil for this. So it takes a long time to kill it. It's also regenning. That's with no modules. You can anchor modules inside to increase resist. You can anchor guns outside if you want, you know? Pew, 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 right? I don't do any of that. I just use the force field. But what happens is, in case they kill this and it gets to 25%, if you have strontium clathrates inside, this ice product, if you put them inside, this thing reinforces, depending on how many you put in. A small one can hold 4,166 stront. It'll reinforce for that many hours. 41 hours. Capiche? Well, I guess it would be 42 hours. Something like that. I can't remember. Reinforce means it can't be attacked. You can evacuate most things, but the modules inside are locked, with a few exceptions. These are locked, which means you can't access them once it's reinforced. So if you use a proper POS and it's under siege, you have to be able to defend it with a lot of your modules offline, a lot of the storage things. There are exceptions, right? For me, I don't even defend it. All I do is I just use the force field, I put the Stronth in, and if somebody attacks it, I fuck off. I don't care. Go ahead, dude. I'll put another one up. You know? I just use this mechanic right here. No, yeah, there's no damage cap. That's a new concept in EVE. This is such an old mechanic. So you can apply, you can use a dread and just murk it if you could fit it in, technically. If you pay for my sub, I'll come play for you. Exactly. Dude, I don't, listen, no shot. But I'm just thinking about the logistics of it, like psychologically. I learned today about deviation bonus only being on Anathema and Buzzard. Yep. This is why I kind of recommend a Buzzard or a pacifier, depending on your, you know, your personal philosophy. I personally like I think the faster you are at scanning, the better you are at scanning, the better the pacifier is for mapping and routing. If you do a little bit of scanning here and there, or if you're still learning how to do it really quickly, I think the Buzzard is better. You can fit more mids on it, get the strength higher, you have the built-in scan deviation. But when you get to the point where you're just running around wormholes constantly, you get real tired of slow warps. See my Honinator. I did once a long time ago to encourage a friend to play. Yeah? No, I'm getting shoot by the missiles again. These things are so off-center, it's funny. We could fix this if you want. It's not really important to fix it, but I can show you how to fix an orbit real quick. So you would pretty much just align towards wherever you want to go, let the guys behind you settle, and then let it rip. The range is 6,000 meters, so 6 kilometers. So you gotta make sure that they're actually gonna stay within that. Let it rip. And then after you do this, before it goes off, orbit 0 again, to hold the orbit. And now they're gonna get kicked out, and they should be much closer. Yeah, see how they're on the orbit now? Perfectly aligned. They're gonna get kicked out. I'm gonna have to reapply my scoops one more time, but we'll do that when I see them off. Can you anchor guns in the force field? Negative. It has to be pretty far outside. Why not Anathema? You can use Anathema. I just don't like Amar ships that much. Warp speed the pass. Yeah, I use gravity and 1 hyperspatial in my passy. If you consider yourself good at scanning, well, specifically, okay, let me rephrase. If you're fast at scanning, The thing that can hold you back sometimes is warping around, checking everything in JSpace. That's when the pacifier shines. Pacifier also shines for routing, which essentially is like, you know, covering like 50 systems every day, checking for new SIGs. That thing I did in one of the episodes. All right, let's put our scoops back on here now that we're back up to the cloud. Another thing I did with my scoops was I got rid of the ones that had really paltry ranges. I'm obviously using ones that have more reasonable ranges now. Can never guess my preferred scanner. Buzzard. Thinking of switching my scanning character to a Proteus scanner with some combat capabilities for low-level Wormhole. You can do that. If you have few accounts, you can scan with strat cruisers. Just understand, if you're in a strat cruiser, you should have an offline nullifier if you're fucking around in JSpace. Because in JSpace, you can always have an offline nullifier in strat cruisers. You're allowed. And it has no penalty other than taking a slot. And in JSpace, if you get literally fucked on a gate by a gang, you can just online it, punch back through, and nullify off. Don't forget that. I forget that constantly. Thinking of switching, are those P-shooter endocoms and quite multitasky, steps into bookmark? Yeah, I mean, if you find yourself tired of warping slow, try a passy. I haven't looked back. With Satori probes or RSS probes and all the fixings, you know, you can get this sensor strength nutty high, and it's just a matter of how fast you scan and how fast you warp after a certain point. Ever tried to capital jump field with 250 inside of force field without the password? You can't Sino in a force field. You got to go outside. What's up, Scarl? Can you explain if Talon implants are good for scan? What the fuck is Talon? Talon. That's not real. Ah, Talon are one of the sensor strength. Okay. So, you're asking what's better for scanning. Oops, that's the wrong program. What the f... I just opened Resolve instead of my notepad. Whoopsies! That's a spoiler. Alright. So you're asking sensor strength. Short answer, sensor strength has no impact on your ability to scan something. Okay, so we have sensor, strength, and then we have probe. Strength. So these are virtues, and these would be talons, spurs, etc. So what these do is they make it harder to be scanned, right? Sensor strength makes you harder to be scanned. It also makes it harder to get jammed, okay? That's the point of these. Probe strength means you scan stronger. Means you resolve things more reliably. So you're asking for scanning. Virtues are the endgame scanning set. The other ones would be used for very niche purposes. Now, I can tell you from experience that if you're somebody that likes to perch gas, you probably want to look into spurs, make it harder to scan down. But for scanning, it's virtues all the way. There's no other thing. Good for logi ships, prevent jams, yep. See you, Crunchy. Less teaching and more doing a presentation with Q&A, but still. Have you taught or considered teaching a class over on Eve Uni? I've been asked once or twice. I don't think they ever followed up on it. I can't say I have any desire. I mean, I do it every day on stream anyway, but I would certainly cooperate with anybody that wants to learn about any of these mechanics. It's fun. You can drop a scan bit with the pacifier to be able to outclass other scanners in 1v1. True, yeah, you can do that. Now, I have a big problem with mixing combat and virtues, though, right? That's why I don't hack and do virtues. So if you're going to do a hybrid pacifier and scan with it, I would skip the virtues. You're right. Virtues are really strong in wormholes? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much a necessity for even a new wormhole player to get a dedicated scanner all and put virtues in it. What's up, gaming in the zone? Happy New Year's, buddy. You're an Aussie, so you're in the future? Yeah, I was lamenting earlier about how in the past I am earlier. Good to see you. Magic Can, how are you? Magician, excuse me. Yeah, so the modules you can anchor outside of a POS, you know, on a small POS you don't get much fitting, so the guns can be tanked by pretty much anybody. You know, even though the guns say small, they use medium ammo, so the guns are like oversized, I think. But on a large faction POS with all the guns, it would be, you know, you'd have to have probably dread levels of tank. No, my understanding. I don't. That's just a guess. Random dude, what's up? I mean, Eve Uni Wormhole students, so we have a fun group. I bet. Yeah, I love Eve Uni. They linked to my Linux on Eve on Linux Discord. There's an article on Eve Uni that links to my Discord, which I think is awesome. What's up, Ingenic? Oddish? Hell yeah. Someone said his wife saw my hair earlier and was like, what the fuck? So, intended effect. Missily Min Pilot? Halo implants, yeah? Halo? That's crazy, bro. Imagine using Halo implants. Chillin' having some pizza. Aw, pizza? Why you gonna fuck with a fat guy like that? You got something for me, fam? Where you at? Tell me you in Eastern Pennsylvania, please. Because I'm gonna have you drive here like a fucking Uber driver and bring me a slice. Let's play. Hope you enjoy. I had everything bagel with cream cheese earlier, so I'm set for a couple hours, you know. You gotta keep this physique, you know, nice and tight. Back in my POS bashing days, we used 3 to 5 Guardian chained to our tank POSes. Yeah, that's a lot of throughput, yeah. Are 3 to 5 Guardians? How much healing power is that? Chloro doxing himself for a slice of pizza. Yeah, I've told people I live in PA, of course. There's actually some PA chatters in here. Europeans don't even know what PA means, so I'm safe. They won't be able to get me. When I'm referring to Tamu Gate, it seems to always be 4 ships camping that gate. Turret on the gate, but 1 or 2 ships rep something and destroy everything else coming through. Let me see what this dude man's talking about. Let me see what dude man's getting on about. Ah, so you're saying, can I set up a POS to automate guns on a gate? Answer is no. No moons are close enough to gates to hit them. Yeah, I think Tama as well. He must mean Tama. So Tama, right? A Bazin, Miro item, Rancer. These are very commonly camped systems. That's okay, Magician. We knew what you were talking about. Yeah, so there's no way to automate a defense there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's why I prefer ECM Dickstar POS. You can't really stop people from killing your POS if they're determined enough. You can make it a miserable experience. Yeah, well, okay. Dratsrab. This is really gonna make you mad. Because your memory is good, but the game changed and you didn't notice. So when Dratsrab says ECM Dickstar, do you guys know what that means? It means if you take a large POS and anchor nothing but jamming modules on it. This was called a Dickstar back in the day, because it wouldn't kill you, it would just prevent you from killing it. They've actually changed it. Star-based ECM no longer prevents you from targeting the force field. So a Dickstar now instantly collapses. The Dickstar is dead. Bad enough that you can anchor structures in the same grid as gates. You're talking about citadels 1 million or like 1,000 kilometers away. Eyes via structure should not be a thing. Sure, I don't hate that. Listen, Lokester, you're talking to someone who says 1 Keepstar per region max. Right? 1 fort per constellation, 1 Astra per system. I think there should be a hard limit on the number per systems and make people fight over them. So I'm with you. I say scale back citadels yesterday. When they released citadels, we knew. Everybody said proliferation, 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 proliferation. We knew that it was toasted. During the Great Rockwell boom with the excavators, like when all those minerals hit, like everybody was building extra citadels. It was so funny. Wormhole rats don't like drones very much. Yeah, they insta-frag drones. Sentries are not going to cut it either. In J-Space, drones don't really do much. You can only really use like undersized drones against oversized stuff. So like frigate or small drones against cruisers should be fine. But any frigates will eat all your drones. Usually people in J-Space use smart bombs on bigger ships to clear small stuff and eschew drones completely. Now, if you're using a Loki, yeah, you still pull your drones out to finish off that battleship, but you don't use them every wave. Yeah. Yeah, so Magician, two things. First of all, you can't actually anchor the star bases near the gates because there's no moon right next to a gate, and you need to anchor the star base to a moon. But those guns only can hit out to like 300, 400 km tops. So yeah, it's not even close. Not even close. I like your imagination, though. Welcome to the stream, Lokester. Good to see you. We must have a lot of people watching. Jesus! So many. Exactly, Klats. Exactly. Wow, I fucking nailed this cup of coffee. I'm gonna be so wired. What's up, Mediocre Germ? What's poppin'? I think there should only be one Citadel per J-Space system of any type. Of any type. Meaning if you want to do Indy, you can't have a Citadel there. You have to have an Indy building. I think that'd be great. I also think that in K-Space, one Keepstar per region, one Fortizar per constellation, and one Astra House per system is fine. That also applies to like Sotios, one per, you know. I would love that. Now, that could only apply to nullsec, because in highsec that would just create even more cartelling, but, you know. We don't talk about snuffed and deep water. Snake pods are bopping. What's up, Quits? I was thinking of Proteus. You can't really do Proteus drone routing in J-Space. It's just not a thing. You were the guy asking earlier? No. Somebody else was asking about a Proteus. You can't do drone routing. Now, you can, but it's not... I don't recommend it. I read any issues with drones and Anoakis, but I run active Logi, so the aggro was on me instead. Okay, well, I didn't know that. If you run Logi, apparently you can use drones. Interesting. My perspective is strictly from a solo guy ratting. Anything I talk about dreads too is just strictly learned. People just telling me. I haven't dread ratted. No intentions of doing that shit. That shit looks like cancer. Gotta get some Pockfin lore. Why don't they allow Anger of Keeps there anymore? Yeah, I don't actually know why they don't allow them anymore. I know they stopped it. I don't know. I guess it would have just been silly, is the rationale. Anybody know the stated reason for the banning of new upwells in Pockfin? Was it a balance issue or a lore issue? Good question. Can you still craft in JSpace? Yeah, so a lot of those modules are disabled, but some stuff still works. I know you can't react in passes anymore. You cannot react in passes anymore. You can do some stuff, though. You cannot craft super caps in JSpace, even in passes. It won't let you. You can't actually put the module down that's required. There should be a wormhole stability mass mechanic upwell module. Ooh, I love that, Eric. Anchor something next to a wormhole. Feed it mass. Feed it time. What's the biggest ship you can build in a wormhole? Yeah, Capital. In Wormhole, you don't need Sov to build... You don't need Sov to build capitals anywhere. To build super capitals in Titan, you need Sov to put the module. So if you want to build a super carrier or a Titan, you actually need to do it in nullsec in Sovereignty. That's my understanding. So yeah, dreads, carriers, faxes, probably Tech 2 dreads too, you know? I can have a Proteus Loki combo and use Proteus to rep the Loki and have rats leave my drones alone. Maybe Snowflake, maybe according to Twain. I didn't know that. I learned some. I feel like Pockfin's kind of a proving ground for CCP. Never heard that. What's up, Azza? Moms and Titan, Oak and Okie. What's up, Marius? Did you just have a stroke? Me too, bro. They can't build, so caps can't be built in POC. Yeah, well, there's no Sov in cap, right? So there's no Sov in POC, excuse me. So you definitely can't build super caps there. I don't know about the other mechanics.
Connecting.
I'm a big fan of shattered systems. You guys know what they are, right? Wormhole systems where nobody's allowed to anchor anything. No star bases. No citadels. It's really cool. You can do mobile depots, but it's not really a building. They don't fit through XL, so no supers in Anarchist. Good point. Thank you, Drats. Yep. Yeah, soups in Anoikis would be quite interesting in a bunch of strange ways. Did we? Is there still gas in here? Oh my god, there's still gas in here. Should we do a Dwayne chat? Let's do a Dwayne. He'd love the. Actually, why would I do a Dwayne? I gotta be careful because I don't want to inflate Dwayne's ego. I don't want this shit. I don't want him thinking I think he's cool. Too late for that? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Guys, look at this cool end-of-life wormhole we're transversing. Wow. I love end-of-life wormholes. They're my favorite. So apparently you can manipulate the aggro and keep the drones. That's pretty cool. Never heard of that. So I'm not a router. Kind of makes sense that I didn't know that, but wow. Good to know. I like that. I like that a whole lot. So there's a few reasons why we're totally comfortable going through an end-of-life wormhole right now. Number one, we saw it turn end-of-life within like a 20-minute window, so we know roughly when it's going to come out. But they also changed the game so that if you click on a wormhole, it'll tell you if there's less than an hour left. And what that means, if it doesn't say that, you have at least an hour. So for you know, high attention activity like streaming, I can pretty much always know how long I have. Capiche? Capiche. I gotta go pee again. Damn, this coffee just murks me. Does he have diabetes or does he just drink too much coffee? Or both? Quiz time. How long does a jet can last in space before it expires? Anybody know? Anybody know? Off rip. This is old world knowledge, guys. PK says 2 hours. Oof. He got it. He nailed it. This is old world knowledge. Back in the day, people used to jet can and put ore in them. Now they still do it, I guess, but not as common. A jet can, I want to say, used to have smaller amount of volume too. Does anybody remember what jet can? I don't remember this one. Anybody remember what jet cans used to be able to hold before they changed it to 55,000 M3? I don't know this one. 27? So they doubled it? There it is. Love it. Clean. From 2011, yeah. So old jet cans, they still lasted 2 hours as far as I know. And I remember reading the game dev lore for why jet cans were a thing. Right? I don't remember it was a Hilmar or someone else. They're like, yeah, so we realized that we have no way to visualize an item in the game. So we just created this like catch-all thing called a jet can. And like whenever there's an item, we just spawn one of those and then put it in it. And that was why we have jet cans. We could have had items in space. Can you imagine items in space? I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying we could have had that, chat, and they took it from us in 2004. I gotta go pee. What are the chances these rats kill me when I'm taking a leak? Let's find out. BRB. Oh god, I just want to drink coffee all day. Is that really so fucking bad? Like, what's wrong with drinking coffee constantly? You're not my coffee dad. I'm gonna go get more. That's right. stop me. I'm out of control. The kid is just drinking coffee and peeing all day, live on Twitch. Off camera, of course. Called being a farmer? What, drinking coffee all the time? What are you talking about? Hello, it's me. What's AT? AT means Alliance Tournament. Once a year, all the best players get together and do a big tournament, and the prizes are extreme. Trillions of ISK worth of prizes. It's very hype. Guys, I dropped a few frames. Sorry if my stream lagged. It's probably the van parked down the road. DDoSing me. DOSing me. Imagine having to pick up all that loot Diablo style. Yes! Yes! Yeah, Magician, what you're describing is called legacy items. Legacy items are items that were once available and no longer are available. Yes, they exist in EVE. Lots of them, and I hate it. Sasquatch, what's up, man? Yeah. Yep. This is so funny. This is before I even was remembering it. The cannons last I knew they would last X amount of time after your last interaction with it. So I don't know if this is true. That would be cool if it's true. I never knew that. Now I know this is the case for secure containers. You can keep touching them and they'll re-interact. I thought jet cannons just expired when the timer ran up. I could run an experiment on that. What did Dwayne do? Oh! Oh! Oh. Yeah. I gotta DM Dwayne on Discord. Coffee can be a hobby. Yeah, but I think I'm just addicted. Deadass. I think I'm just addicted. That didn't do anything. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Much better. Please do test it? Sure, yeah. I don't think I'll test it now, but you've made me curious because if this is true, that would really help me. Yeah, I covered this in a Nomad Tale. You know, it's funny. Everything you guys have ever told me, I've covered in a Nomad Tale. I call this body bombing. I use this to try to decloak people. You drop like 30 corpses and it forms a sphere around you. And then you use that to decloak and expand your radius. It's a bit gruesome and morbid. Chat, it is so lovely to see you today. I hope you're having like the best day ever. If you're not, fine. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to. I can still hope for it though. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Percolator and Swedish dark roast for insta jitters. Consider me percolated. I like the way that sounds. I'm happy I finally got my scripts to work really well. I was pretty bummed out for a while on Linux. I couldn't get my switcher to work really well. Oh, 900 mil in the cloud. Love it. Love you, Dwayne. Pixie, what's up, buddy? If I didn't get coffee first thing in the morning, it's not going to be a good day. Are you one of those people? I feel like I can be fine without caffeine. I just get a headache. I feel like, yeah, I'm sluggish, but it's not like I have an office job, you know? An office job is like extra sluggish in the morning, in my opinion. Imagine getting decloaked by your own corpse. Yeesh. That's fucking gangster. I'm gonna grind up some more beans here. Pixie, good to see you. Gecko, what up? Everybody coming into my chat, lurking, wondering what the fuck's going on with my hair. How are you? I'm balding. Hi, I'm Chlorokin, and I'm balding. This is my hairline. There are many like it, but mine is special. Because I've embraced it. I'm having fun with it. And you know what? I think one's personality might be more attractive than one's physical appearance. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. At least that's why my girlfriend likes me, I'm sure. Oddish is back. You know it, baby. Your boy is back. I'm drinking coffee, taking gas. Getting about, I don't know, 1.8 billion-isk today on stream. Two guys had 30 drones with no owners. Yeah, that sounds like a clutter camp to me. Station drone? Yeah, they nerfed fighters. They don't decloak anymore. You're right, Squirrel. And yeah, Dwayne has a good point. If you litter too much, they could ban you. Now, I've never heard of any instance of them doing it, but they reserve the right to, as a way to dissuade it. Yeah, these things people describe, I have a term for it. I call them clutter camps. You can call them a trash camp. They're very scary. The good news is that they don't pop up in weird places randomly because they take effort. And nobody wants to put up a clutter camp if you're not going to catch stuff. You know what I mean? Getting coffee, passing gas? I do get a little farty when I drink milk. My girlfriend bought a thing of Lactaid. I think it's a hint. She says she drinks it normally. We had a CCP visit in Wicked Creek once? What? Oh, did ya? Oh, did ya? No kidding. First time I've ever heard a report. Have a great New Year's Eve. You too, dumb gecko. Take care, smart gecko. You're a smart gecko. Quits. What's poppin'? I'm about to do an Evedal after I brew this coffee. Squirrel! I missed the body bomb. What? How do you scoop them all? Yeah, so how it works is if you jettison a body from your cargo, it doesn't go in jet cans, it just appears outside. If you jettison 2 bodies, they both appear outside. If you jettison 50 bodies, they all appear in a sphere around you, which effectively like triples your radius for decloaking purposes. Now, do I recommend doing this? No, but it's fun. You're basically, oh shit. It's in a Nomad Tale, but obviously you can't go and watch that. But basically the idea is, like, if you think somebody's, like, cloaked here, and, like, you're at the gate, and, like, running at them, like, when you get here, you would drop the bodies, and they would all appear in a sphere like this, and decloak the guy. That's the idea. Who sells bodies? A lot of people do. They're like a mill a pop, aren't they? Everybody's got a container they have bodies in, bro. Do you guys have a body container and a blueprint container? Everybody has one. Everybody. I don't care if you're new or old. You got a container with bodies and you got a container with blueprints. That you will never touch.
Connecting.
I call it, my name of the container is the morgue. Just saying. You can steal it if you want. Corpse box number 4. Yeah, he ran out of fucking space. What size container, Patrick? He's like, station warehouse. Sanguine Harvester? True, yeah. That's just clean. Sanguine Harvester should pull the body out of enemy ships nearby. You should just suck them out of the pot. Oh, item quantity, of course. Yeah, what is it, 500? No, what's the quantity? What's the limit? It's 1,000, right? How do you pick up bodies? You right click and scoop to cargo hold body in space. Lafo Matt, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Everybody following me today. Thank you. Thank you for not attacking me with hype trains today. That was crazy. That was too much. I couldn't focus on what really matters, the banter. Reminds me, I still gotta haul PK's corpse from Igno to Jeddah. Did you take PK's corpse for real? Man, these lieutenants, bro. No love lost. What the fuck? Dwayne's like, oh, you're a lieutenant now, yeah? We'll see about that. I know a dude with thousands in a container called toys. Yeah. I don't know how many bodies I have. I'm not like a PvPer. I do keep the bodies though, why not? It's like a trophy. I think they should be dog tags and not bodies. I think that would be less gruesome. But it's Eve. Eve is a little bit crazy. There's fucking like lore in this game with like despicable people and factions, in my opinion. Someone on YouTube says, did someone say hype train? No, nobody said that. My corp has a shared body corpse locker? Oh wow, who gets them all in case of a divorce? Lucid Bliss, what up, G? Happy New Year to you as well. Sending you good energy, Brody. You said you gotta work, yeah? I get to stream. I'm a lucky guy. Of course I did. Time to switch to a clean clone and get myself staged for some New Year's Eve shenanigans. I mean, when this thing dies in 800 mil, I'm gonna do a little 5-man NPS. I'm just saying. Or solo. I feel like battle cruisers is actually insane. It literally revolutionized me. 5 battle cruisers? How do you respond to that? How do you respond to 5 battle cruisers in your ESS? Game has slaves? Exactly, yeah. Chlor hype train? Say what? No, we don't want more. Stream with Mongolian hair bun? Ooh, I should. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. 7 battle cruisers? No, I want 5 so we can use the small needle jacks and not get killed. I was visiting EV Uni HQ the other day and saw stacks of station containers full of corpses. 5 dummies? No, I like keeping it at 5. Also, dummies, I feel like you'll get killed on the gates every time. I feel like battle cruisers are perfect. They're literally like sub 100 mil. They shit out damage. You might lose battleships to them. The cruisers don't ever kill the battleships. I was really shocked by what we did yesterday. Was anybody else shocked by that? I have Iskin time today? No doubt. Yeah, when I ask for a fleet, I'll just take the first people that X up in Jack Chat. Which means some people won't be able to come. What's up, Rage Kitty? Unfortunately. But if you sneak in there, I would love to take you. 5's a perfect number. Yeah, it's perfect for me. That way, like, I don't feel overwhelmed by anything. Is positive every run? Dude. Bro, it was ignorant what we did yesterday. I can't even... It's actually kind of ridiculous. Let's see. We caught a 1.57 Bill Isk rattlesnake. He managed to die to our battle cruisers. We killed 3 Foons when it was 3 Foons and 8 Dommies versus us, 5 battle cruisers. I mean, come on. That was goated. I love that. What I missed yesterday? You missed a hell of a 5-man roam. Killed a fucking rattlesnake with a bunch of trash battle cruisers. Whew. PK carried? Nah, he didn't carry. He was top damage, but that's not a carry. Listen. I'm trying to keep it real here. We didn't get carried, but you know what? He was the star. He was the star. I'll give him that. He's not always the star, but he was. He was top damage in a damage fleet. I don't need no motherfucking PK to carry my ass, dude. I'm just kidding. Getting all defensive. Dude, I'm good. Myth Randy, what's up, buddy? We got both myths here. 5 times 500 MMRD nano kite at close to KMS and alpha. Anything as a file. Well, we go into ESSs though, right? So we'd have to go 100 a minute. Tornadoes with Artie would be fun in an ESS. See if they bring in stuff we can volley. But if they bring battleships, it's just over. Good times. Luckily off work today. I love that for you. My girl had to work a little bit today, and she's off for a long time. Do stupid odds and ends to make my life work. Part of those odds and ends is this, so... There's no such thing as a day off when you are, you know, doing the most. Trying to make it all work together, you know what I'm saying? I sell crack cocaine, guys. That's what I do in my spare time. I know you're wondering. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If there are any alphabet boys in the chat, let me just tell you right now, you do not have my consent to listen to this. And anything you just heard may be used against you in my brain. Do you use baking soda recipe? Do you not? Is it even crack if it's not 80% baking soda? The truth will set you free, props. I don't sell drugs. I may have sold a little weed when I was a kid, but you know, who hasn't? Gotta get, you know, Game Boy money. You know what I'm saying? This post on Reddit says, shared hangar for tunes when. I mean, please. If you don't rent an office and have an alt corp, it's literally annoying as shit to transfer items. We should be able to right-click deliver, but we have to create contracts half the time. Super AIDS. I hope people are like, no, we don't need that. Oh no, they're actually agreeing. Impossible. This guy says impossible. Corpse can only have 7 shared hangars. Imagine the chaos if Corpse could have 8 or 9 shared hangars. God forbid 10. Players having their own shared hangars would melt the very fabric of reality. This guy knows how EVE works. This is a smart poster. I like this idea. CCP could just use access lists everywhere. You can access list a container, a hangar, whatever. Poco taxes, fleet visibility. I like that. With the amount of money they make from multi-boxers, I wonder why this or tools like Profile Copy or Evo Preview is not standard. Do you know why it's not standard? Do you know why they carefully talk about alts and not multi-boxing alts? Because they need plausible deniability for multi-boxers being the source of the financial stability. It's not palatable to say that we have 30,000 users active right now and then be like, well, there's actually only 10,000 online people. Everything business related is about denying that there's multi-boxers in this game and that they run it. And I'm not even trying to be harsh to CCP, but that's just the truth, man. And is that okay? I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to say there's a reason they don't make Evo Preview, and there's a reason they don't do settings copies, there's a reason they don't talk about multi-boxing, but they still promote alts. It's because multi-boxing is a bad look. It means you didn't build your game right. That's what it means. It means you did not consider how this game was going to be played when you developed it, and you decided to take the money instead of, you know, following the immersive side of it, which is fine. I love this game. But that's why they don't talk about multi-boxing. That's why we're not going to get Evo Preview built by them. And that's why copying settings is a nightmare for non-tech users. Launcher used to have a settings copy. Is that gone now? Never heard of that. If it's there, man, it's a lot of people missed it. Dad worked at a medium security prison facility. Most definitely did not sell drugs as a youngling. Well, at least it'll be close to you, son. Want my old bag of holding? Yeah, same. NPC stations probably run on passcode. Everything's passcode. The base object in EVE is a POS. Everything is part of a POS. Every ship, every player, every item, it's all part of a data structure stemming from a POS at the base level. Why does that matter so much? If they have 30k accounts playing? Does it matter? Well, okay. Somebody asked, why does it matter if there's 30k accounts? Why does it matter that there might only be 10,000 people playing? Well, you're right. It actually doesn't matter, but what it is very misleading. What it is, in my opinion, convincing investors, players, etc. that more people play the game than they actually do. That's my opinion. Now, is that a sin? Well, it's almost their job to do that. But if they said we have this many active players online and this many active accounts, if they said both, it would be more honest. Imagine if you could only PvP with one client. We were talking about this yesterday. Imagine a server that was fresh start, 50 bucks a month, single box, enforced by mods. PvP only server. You should be marketed as an RTS and subs. Yeah, but at this point, like, they're never going to stop doing what works, which is denying that this is a multi-boxer's haven and building a good game. That's kind of what they've done. They can't now suddenly be like, no, this is an RTS, come play it. Because EVE is marketed and sold as a normal MMO. But it is largely used as a multi-boxing kind of niche hobbyist hub for all types of cool activities. And you gotta understand, like, it's okay to do this from a company perspective. I think it's unethical, technically, but it's such a small slight. It's not a big deal. But in a perfect world, they would also tell us how many people are playing, not just accounts. And they would also be like, no, we actually are multi-boxing. We prioritize that. We specialize in multi-boxers. The problem with leaning into multi-boxing, besides just the plausible deniability, is that you make single boxers feel real bad when you lean into multi-boxing. If you give even 1 inch to multi-boxers openly, if you're like, hey, we're going to buff multi-boxing, single boxers would be very rightfully upset because this game is packaged as a game that should be perfectly playable with 1 account. Am I wrong? If they want to get rid of multi-boxing, they have to WoWify the game. Well, if what's funny is WoW had multi-boxers in it. Imagine such a server, there would be several people circumventing the multi-boxing ban on day. Well, we talked about this. This is what it devolved into instantly. I don't really care about circumvention. I'm talking about in theory. If you had a team of people that could enforce it, wouldn't it be fun? But yeah, you're right. It would be impossible. I got you. The idea is a $50 a month tag would make it really lucrative if people try to get around it. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to get into the litigation of how to actually enforce such a theory because it's also impossible. I don't intend to make that argument. Multi-boxing in WoW isn't nearly as common. True. In WoW as it is in EVE. 100% true. Emu Cath, what's up? Strict PvP server for PvP and I'm moving instantly. Well, how do you get the ships? How does PvP work without the mining? There's far worse? Oh, yeah. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just trying to point out that not only are they incentivized financially to do it, but they're incentivized to minimize the fact that they're incentivized financially. And in many ways, like, I'm actually empathetic to CCP. They're in a weird spot. They're the only company in the world that can't make another product without getting rejected. And also, they have such an amazing game they've kept alive. They do ridiculous things sometimes, though. Who's gonna save them from that judgment? Probably one of the reasons they started working on Frontier. Yeah, single boxing, right? I think it does matter because if those players decide to stop playing, that means 3 to 6 players less in game. Just imagine how many of the multi-boxers leave or back down to 1, maybe 2 accounts. This impacts many aspects of the game. I guess, what is this in response to? Are you talking about, hey Zick, by the way, are you talking about, I guess I'm wondering, what is this? What would make the multi-boxers leave? I'm not sure about that. You can't, same as it's really hard to discourage yeah, exactly. This is what I mean by it be almost admitting defeat. Gustavo Relog. I feel like they could make another game if they didn't try to do whatever they try to do. I'm just saying that even if they keep fucking up, I still feel bad for them in some ways. I don't feel bad for their money or their investors, but I feel bad for the devs that sometimes have to spin their wheels. But at the end of the day, the developers who work on this game's code and the communities, they should be very proud. EVE is a fantastic game. I could talk bad about it all day. I could also talk good about it all day. Maybe that says more about me than the game, but... Just imagine if sub price was 12. Recruiting yourself makes exactly stir frying. With 2 alts, buying Omega doesn't mean your main would be free. Well, it'd be free for 1 month. You get 15 days one time. CP's trying to make investor down games. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the truth is that, you know, we should try to be appreciative of this game and the people that make it, but there's no stretch ever while like hold punches. You know, like my dude, my homie, my peer, my fellow content creator, Loru, he tries to look on the bright side of everything they do. That's true. I'm just not that type of personality, I guess. And that's perfectly okay. I'm allowed to be a critic. I think I'm super fair. I have my biases, I admit them, but yeah. Somebody said Eve Frontier is a tired game in a genre that's done. Crypto junk. Yeah, Laura told me that Eve Frontier should be thought of as a survival game, not another space MMO, and that kind of helped sell it to me a little bit. I'll certainly try it at some point. But I highly doubt I'm going to play it over Eve. I love Eve, dude. I love multi-boxing, I love corporations, I love wormhole space, I love gas supply chains, I love industry, I love PvP, I love ambush hunting, I love the players in large part. Love the mechanics, love the groups. You're not going to obviously tear me away from this shit. Only time I'd stop playing Eve if they like, you know, shut the servers down, or maybe my gameplay loops were completely gone, like I just couldn't even have fun with it anymore. And then I would make my own game at that point. I would just recreate this. And just play that on stream. I'll go back down to 5 viewers and play my own Eve. But I don't think they're going to wreck this for a long time. I really do believe that they're going to keep this game going for like another 10 years. When you jump into the Abyss? That's a good question. I'll probably hit up Laura in a couple weeks. Ask him if he can teach me. I'll watch his videos on stream and then join him for a couple runs. And I'll meme with him. I think the levels of frustration we're willing to tolerate yet still play speaks to how good the fundamentals of the game are. That's a good observation, yeah. Yeah, who would inconvenience themselves and pay so much for a game if it wasn't incredibly good? An idiot or somebody that values it? I think Vanguard's pretty fun, yeah. I played it about a year ago during a couple of those windows. It was fun. I'm not a shooter guy. I would say that the extraction shooter genre really obviously does need more competition, but it's a little bit like hard to penetrate that market because of Tarkov's just utter dominance. As far as I know it. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Good to see you, Breezy. Whenever people would play the shit of a middle game like Satisfactory for the planetary industry part of Eve, yeah. Dude, talk about untapped design space. They can make an entire game out of planetary industry. An entire game. Like a full-featured factory game with all of the fixins and bells. Literally have an entirely new dev team come in and make Factorio, Satisfactory, something like that out of the Eve PI and let people just go buck wild and fight over setups they built. That would be sweet. Good idea. You can play Alligator Dino or the Ambush Predator Dino, a game of nothing but PI. Well, see, I'm not really into the factory games, but I think that'd be great for my very strong autistic contingent of viewers, right? They need something to do besides Project Discovery, and I think we should give it to them. Literally. Why not, though? Why not just a simple version of that? And make planets, give them some proc gen, a la No Man's Sky, a little bit, and then add unique features to them and add a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a mini game. You could literally play Eve and just play Factorio on planets. Yes, I mean, never say never. Never say never. But I don't see how you would do that. I don't see how you get CCP to want to do that. $1,000 planets but nothing to see. No. I was talking about proc gen a la No Man's Sky in order to add unique features to the existing planets for PI people to discover, to exploit. I'm not talking about hollow variety. I'm talking about, like, let's do Factorio on planets and add a little bit of randomness to them and add some spice. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's write up a business proposal and make some gamer dollars? Nah, CCP doesn't need ideas, trust me. I always say this, but Eve's a game where you could sit there and come up with ideas for just days. Days and days and days and days and days. But this game isn't lacking ideas, it's lacking development and stability. So if your idea doesn't have something in common with one of these themes to address it, you're gonna have a bad time. And like, we're talking about adding a new game, it's like, I don't see them doing it. I would love them to do it. When do you guys get elected to CSM and make that your thing? Do you do PI? I do not, no. Not a PI guy. Not really a factory kind of guy. I do like industry a little bit. But I wouldn't say I'm like super duper into it. Let's take a little itty bitty breather here and we'll keep going for a little bit. After like another hour or so, we'll do some NPSI if you guys are down, yeah? I'm still here. But I am going to take a little breather, so break time! Yeah, PI is awesome, Stir Fry. I highly recommend PI. I'm kind of scarred from the old style of PI where it like super sucked. So maybe I haven't tried it. And plus, like, I'm a streamer, people give me shit, you know? It's a little bit different than when I used to play on my own, honestly. Like, I can't deny the numbers have changed. But even with that said, yeah, PI could be interesting, at least to relate to people doing it. But I really doubt I'm gonna do it. It'd be cool if I could do PI and like give it to chat, like they go pick it up. I don't want to pick it up. Lazy as hell. I'm a lazy bones. I like it for passive income? Yeah, no doubt. I got a couple $100 these days from industry and all that stuff, so I feel like I don't even have anything to spend it on. I don't really care about incomes anymore. But usually in EVE, I am super worried about incomes and making sure I can get them all in, so... If you don't make videos and stream, yeah, I would recommend some PI. Do you keep a seed in all times? You're asking if I keep a seed? What, in JSpace? Yeah, I have tons of seeds, yep. Are there no more SIGs to scan? More chain to explore? Yeah, I got more gas to scoop. I'm just taking a break to move some gas around and get a little off-cam time. You can see it says cough sec right there. That's going to me. Being a cheeseburger. Haas, good to see you, dude. How the hell are you? I'm gonna be real and say the money from Crypto Bros is way more than the player base. Yeah. I don't know much about finances and business at the end of the day. I'll defer to y'all, but the player base ain't gonna leave you high and dry when the winds turn. I'll tell you that. So maybe we're more important. The song is nice and relaxing. I always like listening to it. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, my guy. Work is slow today. I want to be huffing and ratting, but alas. Someone earlier was asking, like, what the hell do you mean? Who's working today? I'm like, dude, a lot of people work today. Eve tickles me with numbers stuff and figure stuff. Same as Factorio. I think that'd be most fun, yeah. Most of us actually stick with Eve, yeah. I bet you doing Factorio on planets would make Eve explode into a massively, massively, massively popular game. I bet if they do it, listen to me. If I had control over Eve, you know what I'm doing? Listen to me. Listen carefully. I'm making it free to play. I know, multi-boxing, I know. Listen to me. I'm making the game free to play. I'm making Factorio on planets. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get rid of Jectors. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Jectors and Extractors, and we're gonna say if you wanna train your skills twice as fast, you can pay us 10 bucks a month. That's my game. That's the Albion model. Okay? I'm gonna do that with Eve instantly, and everybody's gonna play Factorio, and everybody's gonna be happy as fuck, alright? So that's what I'm doing with Eve when I'm made the Hefe, alright? Got stuck closing? Oh no! I'll be long gone by then. Well, depending on your time zone. But I'm wishing you well. I'm just rambling, chat. You can tune me out, don't worry. So we got 1.5 bill worth of gas. I think we might have had a small side in there or something. I don't know. But we're almost done. We should get like 1.8 bill when we're done with this. we ready to rock here in, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 12 minutes, 4 hours. Let's start a GoFundMe to buy CCP. Everybody look under your couches. Nah, they gotta figure it out. I'd probably ruin the game instantly if I got the reins, honestly. They know what they're doing to keep the game alive. I think there's just, if you would have asked if Eve would still be alive today, I would have said no 10 years ago. Sorry, I would have said no, and I probably would have been not looked at as a dumbass. You look at the way other MMOs fold and go, you look at just how few mature, still heavily played MMOs there are, it's like, yeah. I would have expected this to go the way of the dodo too. It has not. If anything, it's even better than it was. So, wow. Chlora would add 37 new gas sites and call it a day. I would add 37 new fucking gas sites, Dwayne. I'd call one of them Big D, too, as a tribute to my boy. Big D's gas cloud. It's got C69 in it. Or wait, do you want C420 or C69? What do you want? I'll leave it up to you. Or C1337. 3 choices, sir. Which full right would you like? I ran out of fuel for the peace pipe, chat. Feels bad, man. Why not all of it? Okay. C boobs. Ooh, C80085. That's a good one. That's boobalicious. Can anybody explain to me why people like boobs? I mean, I like them. I just don't know why. Why? It's ridiculous. It's like, hey, I love that fatty adipose tissue perched upon your chest. It's like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? It makes no sense, chat. Big Cloud C420, dude. That would make a great mini-series. The boys find a new type of fullerite. C420. The boys huffing on that loud gas. Is CCP private or publicly traded? I want to say they're private with shareholders. Corporate structure? I don't know, actually. Yeah, they're owned by a company, yeah. Majority, right? They're certainly not public, as far as I know. If CCP was public, this game would not exist. The moment CCP goes public, I'm out. If they are already public, well, then I guess I'm just going to eat my words. Huh. Is that Rizio in my system? No way. Rizio, I'm watching you. Rizio. Show yourself, woman. I saw an Anethemo with a sussy name, and I'm like, yeah, that's Riz. Show yourself. I'm curious why the walk-in station things failed. Guys, why did walking in stations fail? Any ideas? Public company could buy back shares. True. That's true. That's a fact. Buying back shares, you basically pay to invalidate them. And it essentially lowers the amount of shares, right? And therefore increases each share's value, inflating the trade value of your company. Something like that. I don't really... Listen, I'm not a, you know... I don't know much about this by choice. I have no desire, but I get it. But what I'm telling you is that if Eve became public, I'm just assuming like every other public company would completely lose any essence of having a duty to those people that use the product and instead instill this fanatic-like fiduciary sense of just mind goblin levels of just insane, we need to make more cash over this and just destroy the product overnight. That's what's probably going to happen if it goes public. Just like every other fucking company on the planet. Walking station was cool. I agree. It was neat. Bit of a meme in some ways, but you know, we'll take the immersion, right? We'll freaking take it. Back on that bullshit, yo. Every company turns to shut off their public. Yeah, and that's by design. It's not a mistake, right? Selling your company or going public with your company, and this is my take, is like the ultimate fuck you to what you do. I know it shouldn't be that way, but under our systems, it is. Going public is like, oh, we're going to use the public's money to do better products. That's actually not what happens. Not, at least not in my country. Organizations failed because not enough people knew how to put stuff on the big screen in it. Oh, interesting. Was it like in a folder or something? What was that? I remember having like did you have to put music in a folder or something? Or no, I'm thinking of Subnautica. I walked in a station once or twice. It was a very short-lived experience. What's up, Tiffan, bro? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Whoever was developing and left CCP. Pearl Abyss is traded. Good point. So you ask yourself, well, are they not by virtue publicly traded as well? I don't know. I don't know actually how those relationships work. Imagine what happens if every EVE player were to go touch grass at least once, or all at once. The grass couldn't handle such weight. Typically, a company goes public to gain more cash capital, the risk losing control of the company via the board of directors and shareholders. Yeah. And my argument is that there's no risk, it's natural. It does happen instantly, in effect. And more insidiously, the shareholders are only ever legally and ethically motivated for one thing at the expense of the employees and the consumers. That's my whole take on it. So, like, in reality, like, there's a good reason to want to go public and get public funds for your company. The way we do it, though, it's not okay. There's not enough consumer protections. People just run fucking ripshaw, or whatever the fuck the word is, all over people. Fiduciary responsibility ruined capitalism. Well, I disagree with you there. I think capitalism was a flawed system in the first place. But you know what? We try hard here not to go into econ policy and denigrate people's worldviews at that level. So, but my opinion is capitalism was probably not ruined by fiduciary duty, but probably emboldened by it. Yeah, doing code with the binking code, a common thing used in video games and put in a predefined folder. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't remember what this was, but I'm sure, I hope I could have figured it out. Vanguard might bring it back. Hey, Factorio on planets, call it a day. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh my god. I just figured it out. You can't lobby CCP. The CSM is pointless. These are my opinions. But what you can do, what if I, check me out. What if I made a video, a trailer, for Factorio on PI, and I made it look hella legit, and I launched it and said, PI on Factorio on planets, coming in 2026, and everybody got fucking hyped about it, and then they had to add it. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm gonna. We need to. We need to like take like footage from Factorio and Satisfactory, and then they're gonna be shamed and. Zedgicon, what's up, buddy? Money comes from investors. They're looking for profits. Payday on the going public. The whole concept is designed towards an exit to public or acquisition. Sure. Yep. No disagreements for me here. Yvonne says, "I smell a socialist." You don't. What you smell is a lack of deodorant, my sir. That's how the Deadpool movie got released. Gotta bounce. See a squirrel. Make sure you do a clickbait title. Footage from Vanguard. That would be really fun. Honestly, we should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this and see if they punish me. Like, they can watch my stream now and tell me not to, but I'll ask first if they're gonna be that mad about it. I'll ask, like, Swift and just be like, he's probably gonna be like, yeah, don't do that, please. Hey, Zikika Zikovic. How are you? Zikovic, that's a cool name. Sickle and Hammer. Listen, I have read a lot of books. If you read Black Shirts and Reds and you're still feeling the same way you do about life, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta read harder. If he says no, you double down. Of course. If Swift's like, listen, don't do that. You're not working for us. You don't speak for us. I'd be like, okay, yep, sure. Wink, wink. I read you loud and clear, buddy. Anyone else in a wormhole right now? I bet you mad people in this chat are in wormholes. Anybody in a wormhole? Poor little Swifty. Dude, I annoyed Swift too hard with the bug report. I was like, bro, why is nothing happening with this? Yo, why is nothing happening for like 3 months? Shirts and Reds is an all-time banger. Uh oh, we have a cultured chatter here. Look at that. Das ist Capital. I'm in Thera. That's a wormhole? Wait, what are you doing in Thera, G? Uh-oh, Scotty's here. Holy fuck. Guys, hide everything. Hide everything. Hide the weed. I'm low-key curious how many wormholers are in here, actually. I'd say at any given point, maybe a fifth of my chat is wormholers, if I had to guess. A lot of them like wormholers, though. Wormholes. But to be a wormholer, you must live in there, really. Am I all scanning at the mint? Fuck yeah. Scotty, how the hell are you? Happy New Year's, buddy. Parts of me are still in a C6 right now. Parts of you? What does that mean? The YouTube chatter sees you, Word Daddy. Alright, well. My peace pipe is officially starved for ammunition. That's okay, I don't need it. I don't fucking need that shit. All I need is my chatters. Working nights on the holidays here, are you? Do you draw sticks for that, or are you getting paid extra? You want the cash? What's up, man? Talk to me. I'll keep you company. I got 4 hours till my girlfriend gets off work, I think. I need to collect more Parenti, though. I actually have a whole list of books I want to get at some point. It's solid thirds from Parenti. Well, you've got some interesting things to say. I try not to, you know, idolize any one author, leftist or otherwise. However, yeah, he's got a lot of interesting things to say. I think a lot of us have reading lists. Super common, right? I'm approximately none of the way through mine. Pixie, I'll tell you one thing. My goal is to just feel better about the world. I want to know what's going on instead of just vibing. So, you know. I kind of feel like, and again, I'm careful not to talk about this because it's not what the stream's about, but I kind of feel like, you know, if you ever find yourself like rejecting an idea, you don't want to read it because it like inconveniences you, that's bad. You know, you should be able to take a bad idea and parse it and tear it apart, right? You know, if you read a piece of, let's just say, fascist literature and it makes you like uncomfortable to read it, that's okay. But like, you should still be able to read it and know why these ideas are bad, in my opinion, regardless of what your worldviews are. Hopefully no fascists in here. But the point is, what I'm trying to say is like, you should be able to read things. And you hear me talk about capitalism a lot. Like, if you like this, just read some of the ideas people have had for why it isn't good. I'm just saying, it could be shocking. You probably reject it, which is cool. You can do that. But without reading it, what the fuck, man? We're all just guessing. Everybody's guessing everything. I got tired of guessing in my 30s. Decided to fucking go back to a foundation here and just learn about people. Learn about politics. Learn about economics. Learn about the natural world around me beyond whatever bubble I've created for myself. Now, I'm still a dumb fuck, but it feels like I'm slowly scratching the surface of my upbringing and how inadequate it was. Truthfully, with respect to my parents. Comrade Clokey? No, we're not even talking about political econ. I'm talking about, let's not talk about fashion. Let's talk about, like, if you, any idea, you should be able to read and stomach it and be able to push it back. There's nothing I'm afraid to read, even if it's, like, crazy ideas. I'm just like, oh, well, that's wrong, you know? And sometimes people will be talking about, like, oh, I'm not reading that shit, no shot. Like, that's this. It's like, okay, well, I'm not afraid of ideas. Just arrived in the Bazin Smartphone camp because dude hit me with only 1 mock instead of all 6. And that was EF. He fucked up. I bet he had an extra too many tabs open, too many browsers open with My Little Pony porn on it. I'm just kidding. I like that guy. I don't even know why I'm hitting him with strays. Hey, Luce is on Twitch now. Hell yeah. I like Twitch a bit better. You get the music. Wow, Josh, good to see you. Yeah, no, we're not talking about socialism, communism, capitalism. I'm just talking about ideas, right? You can replace anywhere with any idea. Somebody was talking about a book I read, so I was just going back and forth with Goof Got You. Activated all 6, but only hit with 1. Huh. Interesting. Timing? You think he would be a pro at it by now. I think all opinions, even if you disagree fundamentally, come from a perspective. Reading can help you understand a perspective even if you don't. Sure. And some perspectives you don't need to understand. But my point is, like, you should never be afraid of an idea. Like, if it's bad or if it's repugnant, you should be able to read it and counter it and be like, no, that's bad. My opinion. A lot of us struggle with that. I think a lot of kids get into religious upbringing and never learn a different way to model their point of view. So, well, we don't even have to use the word religious, even though it is a compounding factor. I think religion is fine. I think families are fine, but there's criticism to these systems that's worth talking about. But what you're talking about is more nurture, right? You're talking about people are nurtured in a specific way, and I agree. This is why the idea of unbiased, need, or academia is simply nonsense. Yeah, most of, you know, academic studies, at least that have to do with the human, the whole thing is just accounting for biases. Like, that's the whole science of it. Lucy said, hold up, there's an Odysseus? Uh-oh. Josh, good to see you, by the way. I was raised in an early religious household when I was 12, finally big enough that my mother couldn't physically force me to go anymore, so I haven't. Cool. Sorry your mother made you do something you didn't want to do, man. For real. Granted, all of our mothers do that, but yeah, I mean, I was essentially raised in a religion too, but what was bizarre about it, truthfully, was that my parents weren't even that religion. So it makes sense of that one. The ideas aren't bad on what human nature is. Even the best idea on paper could be the worst in practice. Depends on who exploits or doesn't. Every author or journalist or news outlet has their own inherent bias. Their ideas about the world and all their works is filtered through. Yeah, our intersectionality, Pixie, is very much as unique as one's fingerprint, if not more before. What does that mean? All your lived experiences kind of intersect in the contemporary. And that dictates your bias, and everybody's is different. Sure. I think most people know that intuitively. They know that. But it's real convenient to forget at times. I'm not sure how we got here. We're talking about, we're talking about black shirts and reds, right? Yeah. It's just the kind of book that most people would look at and be like, fuck you, I'm not reading this fucking nonsense, but I bet you would actually really like it, that's all. And you shouldn't be afraid of it. I think some people don't have a healthy skepticism of their own beliefs. I think most people don't learn to have a healthy skepticism of their own beliefs. I think my skepticism of my own beliefs is woefully inefficient. I think that's almost a human characteristic that's ubiquitous among all of us in a sense, so if anything, you're underselling it, but yeah, very true. Too many people don't question anything they're ever taught. It's hard to question what you're taught, man. I didn't learn to do it until my late 20s. It took me going to school and learning, like, oh wait, I can actually fact check things people say, like I can actually like figure out a way to see what's right and wrong, like logic and fact wise. There's a way to do that. Like that blew my mind. For me, I like to refer to it as a renaissance. I'm sure that's dramatic and cringe, but later in life, I kind of figured out like, hey, I am really dumb. I am really uncultured. I am really bigoted in these ways I can't even understand or realize. And like, I need to personally, I'm not dying like this. I'm gonna be this person that I want to be. I'm gonna learn and break it all down, and I've been slowly doing that over the past 5, 6, 7 years. Is that to say I'm a good person now? Fuck no. Is that to say I'm gonna make it in life? Fuck no. Is that to say literally anything? No. But it is to say that I live a more honest life now. I'm happy to, you know, I'm happy to have something I really care about and want to be true, not be true, and move on past that and not lie to myself about it. I'm naturally skeptical. Even the kid I was told to do something, I would ask, why am I doing this? Why is this necessary? Sci-fi novels and psychedelics make you question where the questions you're asking coming from. Yeah, Silas Ivan's an interesting one. I remember doing psilocybin as a teen, being like, yikes, this is fun. This is crazy. It makes you really just like, wow, I didn't know I could see the world this way. With that said, though, it's like, you know, I strongly believe that there are some people that wouldn't benefit from that. So I'm not advocating for psilocybin usage. Just sharing my lived experience. Yeah. I guess, like, everything we're saying can kind of be summed up in, like, one notion. It's like, you don't know as much as you think you do. There is so much more to learn. The systems you believe in, you probably aren't criticizing them in efficient ways by virtue of how you were taught they work. Like, it's possible that, like, there's other ways to see things, and it's really just been awesome to kind of go through that rabbit hole. And of course, to be fair, you know, you run the risk of isolating yourself from people or disagreeing with people when you change your ideas or learn more things, but that's life, man. What's up, Manny? Growing up, I 100% believe that we went to the moon. Now that I'm older, I'm not so sure. That makes me sad. Well, so here's the thing. I mean, I believe we went to the moon. But to say I'm sure of it academically, it's like, well, okay, I haven't reviewed the proof. That's true. But there's kind of no point in using academic standards in colloquial conversation, right? I don't believe anything until I see it on Facebook. Facebook is the ultimate source of truth. Now that is how we do it in America, baby. You believe in the moon. You look at this idiot. Fucking moon believers. What's up, Ludwig? How are you? Imagine believing in the moon in 2025. 2026. Unbelievable. Next you're gonna tell me we rotate around the sun. The sun doesn't rotate around us. Birds aren't real. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would say that we're all pretty stupid. And, any justification you hear for suffering and exploitation is probably a learned behavior that you would benefit from breaking. That's my take. Time is an illusion created by the Swiss to sell clocks. Fucking Swiss. They take everything. They take time. They take cheese. They take chocolate. They take neutrality. They take skiing. They take everything from us. That's the Chloro chat I know I love. Yeah, we goofy. Swiss cows. Wait, where'd my coffee go? Wait, did I already drink this? Holy guacamole, dude. Time flies when you're doing fuck all with the homies. Let's make that extra strong. Wormholes aren't real, I do know that. Guys, don't forget the reptilians. Are wormholes Swiss? I forget myself. Is Flack actually a lizard? You know, I've been thinking for a long time that he might be reptilian. And here he is just literally outing himself live on the feed. Did, like, Zuckerberg spawn you or something? How did you get here, bro? Alright, we're doing an evil. We're doing an evil. Hide your ears. Phantasm. Sancha is Galente Amar. It's combats. We'll go small tech 1 Galente. We'll go Atron. Is that tackle? No, it's combat. Oh, it is tackle. Small combat tech 1. It's gonna be Amar. So let's go Punisher. Oh, it's not a frigate. Oh shit. So it's gonna be oh, wait. Dragoon, maybe? What's the other one? Fuck, what's the other one? Oh, it's not Amar. Wait, what the fuck is Sancha? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's Caldari, isn't it? So, we gotta go, what is it called? Corax? Ooh! Wait, that dog of mine. I'm so goddamn good at this game. Let me tell you something. Yeah, my bad. I always pick a faction that I forget who is in it every time, and I always fuck that up. You forgot Swiss Army Knife? True, the Army Knives are also Wait, don't they have like backpacks they make too? How does Swiss make so much? How does Switzerland make Swiss people? How do they make so much shit? It's like this big. It's like the size of my bumhole. But I got raided here and just never left. What's up? Yup. Oh, really? You've just been hanging out since yesterday. What's up, dude? Kadar, thank you. Swiss guards? Do they use, what do they call gendarmes? Gentlemen of weapons or some shit. Watch This Is Not Happening. There's a very good story about lizards. The only story about lizards I like is that iguana that dodges all the snakes. I'm about to watch it. Fuck you guys. I haven't seen this in a while. I'm about to watch it again. This is the Pope security. Is this the right one? It is not. This has got to be the one. Galapagos iguana? Yeah, you've all seen it. I just want to watch it again. Yeah, this is it. Oh, Florp. Oh, Florp, you silly Florp. You can play YouTube videos. I allow it. Go ahead. This is the one, right?
And now the snakes are on the alert. This is the best feeding opportunity they will get all year.
Look at these fucking battle noodles go, bro. They're gonna eat like their comrade. That's when it... Look at how chicken...
On flat ground, a baby iguana can outrun a racer snake.
A racist snake? Did you see that? This shit said racist snake.
The iguana can outrun a racer snake.
They must have did
But
that.
others are waiting in ambush.
Those fucking bigoted snakes, folks. You hate them. I didn't know snakes were racist. I hope they hit the whites. We need to be brought down. Oh! No! I'm rooting for the iguanas, obviously. Oh, bro, why are you caught? Ah!
Another hatchling has its first glimpse of a dangerous world.
Cover your eyes, chat. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. You said racer? I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Vakna. I'm just laughing at the caption. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Alright, this one's gonna get away. I can feel it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the snake is so fast and long. God damn, bro. This is fucking us when we needle jack.
A snake's eyes aren't very good, but they can
Yeah, I've
detect
seen it more,
movement.
Daddy. You're right.
So if the hatchling keeps its nerve, it may just avoid detection.
Yeah, but they can also sense heat, David. What do you think that tongue's doing right now? Bro, you better fucking run, fool. Run! Oh my god. They're coming out of the damn woodworks. Someone said, what that tongue do? no. Stop it. Oh! Oh! Run! Run, my child. Run! Run! Yes! Don't stand there like an asshole. Keep moving. Oh my god, he kicked him in the face. Yeah, see, that's the natural enemy of the snake is jumping. See, they can't jump. See that? Idiot tried to jump. You don't have legs. You can't jump. There you go. Made it.
A near miraculous escape. The lucky survivors could begin learning the unique way of life demanded by this hostile island.
Anybody else want to get a snake-proof suit and go there and just let them swarm you? Or is that just me? Okay, that's just me. Sorry, that was weird. My bad. Didn't mean to get weird there. 50 snakes going after one lizard? Yeah, no doubt. That was pretty insane. You have a pet snake? Nice. Someone said what that tongue do. I just can't stop reading that message. The Snoop Dogg version is fucking hilarious. My favorite lizard is Komodo dragon. The Komodo dragon is like not a lizard. That's like a real actual dragon. Yeah, that's not a real thing. Didn't get the waste channel points on the outcome. Pontifical Swiss guard. That's hella religious. Going through a basin in a shuttle. Lizard's footwork is insane. It better be. Bro got gay cams. All that leg strength and still can't juke. What's up, Bokito? 1 bill of gas. Yeah, there's only 100 mil left. Tifon says dragons. Hell yeah, dragons. Komodo dragons are scary as shit. Those are the ones with the bacterium in their mouth. Bacteria in their mouth. Even if they bite you, it'll become septic in hours. That was a real life version of how Eve is anytime you tip your toe in a nose. Like lizard with the workhorse stab. That shit was nullified. Recording of David Attenborough going really NSFW with the Planet Earth script? Nah, David would never. He's wholesome. David has never had sex before. He spends his nights sipping tea and reading the newspaper. Can you solo make that, gas? I mean, you could do this solo. It's just awfully slow. I really recommend doing gas with at least 3 accounts, but you can do it with 2. 1 is a little slow. You can still do it for fun. You're just not making satisfying amounts doing it. Oh, they have a venom? Got it. I didn't know that. So venom would be a secreted chemical that, you know, induces a histamine or neurological response or something like that, right? Whereas before, my understanding was Komodos, they had the bacteria in their mouth that would basically infect a wound. Makes sense. So they have a venom, eh? Well, that's fucking scary. Yeah, Komodo dragon can like bite a deer and just like watch it die and eat it. It's crazy. Very interesting. This person's still scanning down that other system. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? That can't be Rizio. Born Crusher, what up, what up, what up? I think I'll do an NPSI now, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna take a little breather and I'm gonna lock down these characters and we're gonna come back on Jack and either make pings or do something. Well, we can play Pictionary instead too. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, chat. But because I don't need to stash this gas, I can just leave it in these characters. I can actually push F8 on my keyboard. It closes all 5 clients at once. How about that? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We only left like 100 mil worth of gas in that cloud. I don't really give a shit about it. Going back to sleep. Take care, Scotty. Appreciate you, Ming. I hate that, Dwayne. You know, I sometimes I get frustrated about that on stream every once in a while with how long they take. But then sometimes chat reminds me, like, what if they like went to the bathroom or something? You know what I mean? But I swear, sometimes I see them moving and it takes them 45 minutes to scan a system down. I'm like, dude, you would not make it with anime probes. You have 10 minutes to scan the system down before you got to reload it. What does there do in Zarzak? Zarzak, yeah, so there's nothing to do in it. It's more of a place to respawn. You get a lot of travel options as a cartel member or Garista member.
Connecting.
Zarzak is basically a place for the pirate faction warfare guys to spawn if they want, and it'll always teleport them directly to the battlefield. Now there's a turn-in place like you mentioned. There's also, I think, a factory there and a market there, but it's pretty unused, I would say. Yeah, shipcaster. It's really cool if you're a pirate member, but I honestly think a lot of the pirate people don't even bother putting their home there. It's definitely not a dumb question either. I've had way dumber questions even just today, man. Well, let me go give my cat some food, and then I'll maybe figure out something to do here, entertaining for the next couple hours. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate your pretty faces. I'm going to let you look at the Astera while I'm giving my cat a little bit of a munch fast. Everybody loves this skin, right? It's a fancy skin. Stand by. I think we should do Type Racer for prizes sometime too. Get like 5 chatters in a Type Racer lobby and let them fight. There's probably cheats for it, but if you cheat, I'll know. Yeah, so let's do... what's wrong with my chat? Uh-oh, chat's broken. Hello? Is this thing on, chat? The fancy effects between the wings? Yeah, what's that one called? Let's see. It's like a little portal looking thing. This one? No. There you go. Yeah, this one's so sweet. How do you not love that? What a great effect. I don't know what's going on with my chat. Is chat broken? The fuck? Is anybody else's local and chat broken or nah? What's up, Stir Fry? How you doing? Yours is fine. What the hell? Huh, let me close down the client. I'm gonna reboot Eve altogether. I'll put you on this for a minute or two. Weird, chat. Very weird. I'm gonna boot Steam down entirely too. Fuck it. Maybe I gotta do an update. Maybe I need to sudo pacman tac capital S lowercase yu enter and then enter my password. My password is hunter2. What if I let chat SSH into my computer as a treat? You think that would end well or no? arm tac rf slash tac no tac preserve tac root zip bomb with cat gifs. Love it. All right, I'm booting Eve back up. I don't know what's wrong with my chat. I can't do a fucking fleet if I have no chat. I mean, what the hell? Ingenic hitting all of the demented faces. Love it. Yeah, I say it as GIF. I don't say GIF. Sorry, chat. GIF is harder to say than GIF. GIF is soft. I'm too new to the game to be sick of something, but certain ships I do not like the visuals. Like what? You're going to tell me you don't like the Brutix or the Dominix? Well, fuck you then. You're no friend of mine if you're not a fanboy of the Brutix. That's right. I said it. You better like it. Oh, fork bomb. Oh. Oh, that's code. Yeah, Ingenic knows more than me. I'm new. I'm new to all this. Brutix is great. Okay. All right. Respect. So if I don't have chat, I'm just gonna be like, you meet me at a safe spot or something. The Helios hole is heinous. Are you alliterating in my chat? Are you doing an alliteration in my chat? Oh my god. I am seriously so smitten. Not even intentional? Wow. Imagine being that cool to just accidentally alliterate all around Machado's chat. All right, sorry, I got nothing. Ryan Sandor Richard with the super chat. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. You don't have to do that, you know. I mean, I appreciate you. That's super kind of you, but man, I'm just glad you're here, Ryan. Brutix, ugh. All right, I got my chat back. Sweets. Yeah, if you guys don't know Ryan, he keeps throwing me these super chats on YouTube every so often. It's so bright and colorful. I love it. Also, dude's got the Clippy profile. So Lewis Rossman fan, definitely in the sphere. I like your content, so it's a way I can support you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Well, never feel obligated, but I appreciate it. It makes me smile every time. I'm used to getting sub now. I hate to say, but like the YouTube chat thing is like bright and sexy. All right, I'm a child. I'm just attracted to new bright things. All right. If anybody would like to fleet with me, go to in-game channel, jack the needle and X up. Bring a battle cruiser, Tech 1 battle cruiser. If you can't afford it, I'll buy it. I'm gonna go rob a bank. If nobody comes, I'll just do it myself. I don't really care.
Connecting.
Lucid Return followed the stream. That's my boy. If you want me to hold you a spot, say it in Twitch chat and get the hell on. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with my boy, the young Brutix. I think it's been working. It's not great, but it's not an attack battle cruiser, right? It kind of makes sense why it's doing less damage. Lisa says, I don't know how the fuck it wasn't already followed. That's okay. Sometimes people unfollow. Oh, you already X? Shit, yeah, do it again. Under the line. I missed it. Any other Xers? Hope Jerry's having a good day. Hey, William Arrow. Lockholder is here. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I was goofing off too hard with the iguanas to notice who showed up. If you want a whole open trade and tell me which one you want, otherwise bring your own. I'll probably just have people bring their own, truthfully, but you know what I mean. I'm happy to help. If you're feeling broke, I got you. Flax joining. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta stop mirroring each other. The second I grab my Astero and pop back over to stream, I'm in yours. Listen, great minds think apart. Wait, alike. Black wants to know if we're doing wormhole gas mining. Correct. Dark Sun 69. What up, G? Got room for one more Brave capsule if you want to come by. Taking Tech 1 battle cruisers. I'm going to capitalize battle cruisers in a very bizarre way just to trigger people because, you know, I'm all about that salt chat. You know me. Literally undocked to go get drones in the mine. I tap back over. Chloros in his Astero in the same skin. Well, obviously I'm copying you. Your webcam's on. I can see the reflection in your glasses. Astero's goated. It's true. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a real, hard fact. You're not going to hear me arguing otherwise. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Right there. That's a ship right there. Want to blow me up something real nice, like. How much until liftoff? However long you need, young man. 5-10 minutes? You can do faster than that? Or you can do it, if it's slower than that, well, I'll just have to, you know. You know. Straight to the gulag, young man. You know what we do around here, alright? You're not allowed to have fun in this fleet.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Bing bong. Enjoy the flight, you filthy animal. Someone says fleet's so serious. Yeah, the hair really makes the fleet serious. You can tell this is a serious fleet because of your FC's demeanor, right? You can just tell. Anyway, we're going to let these ladies and gentlemen form up. We don't serve ads anymore on this channel, nor do we serve ads on Twitch. Fucking ad. So no need to take a break, no need to think about timers, no need to do anything other than have a good time. I'm going to do some insurance fraud, scrape some paint off this bitch, and you guys are going to get to watch me giggle and or rage, depending on how it goes. I'm either very happy or I'm very sad, but you know what? The emotions are what life is about to me. What is to be human if not to feel? Happy New Year, George. Good to see you. Blapped the prospect with faction huffers the other day. But surprising the kill mail, you got no scoops, right? Ryan says he killed some Cindy's the other day, but they didn't draw. It's funny, I had a courtmate die with Cindy's and both dropped. It's like fucking hell, man. Dwayne in a tornado, love that. We're basically just trying to hang out and chill. I'm going to keep calling, even though we got people in this fleet way better than me. I'm going to keep calling and having a good time. Nobody really expects anything crazy, right? Just super fun. I know everybody in this fleet right now doesn't really care, but they'll all make sure it happens if there's an opportunity. So nice little squad we got here. Ryan says, nope, feels bad, man. Well, hopefully next time I give away a syndicate scoop, you win 2 of them. Ooh. Drop sisters launchers next day? All right, well, there is a god. His name is Bob. Moto, what up, gangsta? Is still a slot open? We are actually full now. Holy guacamole. We only take 5 people. It's fucking competitive, bro. Really wish one of these workdays would be slow enough for me to join you, yeah? Well, guys, in 2026, I'm going to do a couple more things on stream. We're going to do blopsing fleets, and we're also going to do probably some more corp-based NPSIs. Maybe I'll have a corp mate lead it, and I tag along, and we all go. Something like that. So there should be more opportunity to bang. These 5-man groups are for my personal pleasure. So like sometimes people get left out, dead ass. But I love you guys equally. Well, that's not true. I love subscribers more than non-subscribers, technically. But not by a lot. The Bob provides. I hate to say this, I also do like Twitch users more than YouTube users by a little bit, only because there's sweet emotes here and the YouTube emotes suck, but you know. I still love my YouTubers. I feel like I got a couple people on YouTube that watch my stream regularly now. It's not like a huge crowd, but it's kind of cool. It feels like it's not pointless. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. My name is Chlorokin. We're going to leave in about 30 seconds. Yeah, go out for a little trip skis among the stars. Here's how it works. If you've never seen this before, I want to explain it really fast in about 2 sentences. We're going to use a teleporting item, go out and rob a bank. This bank skims money off of nearby raiders. We're going to try to steal it. And the intention is not to get the money. The intention is to get a cool fight and possibly trade up, meaning we kill more than we lose. That's the point of the fleet. That's the fun. So hopefully it's a big clash. It may not be, though. Sometimes we get killed along the way. Sometimes we just rob money and nobody stops us. I never know what's going to happen. Life's a bitch and then you die. Good luck. Next time, can I join you? Yeah, anybody can join me. The only problem is they only take 5 dudes now, or chicks now, so it's hard to get in on time, right? Can hardly click on the fucking thing. Thank you, Injetta. Guys, good luck. Big money, no whammies. Capiche? Thank you for being here. Right? 30 million here. What do we got? 240 million, 2 jumps away. Let's just take that one, yeah? My old friend I used to play this game with in nullsec, he asked me if I wanted to join his AT team. Now, I'm assuming he takes in randos and trains them. Otherwise, why would he ask me? Because I'm not that great. But I did used to fly with him, and he used to think I was reliable, so... Kind of a nice ego booster. Obviously, I told him... Fuck no, go away from me, stop touching me. I don't want to play in your little tournament. That's what I told him. But I was still pretty flattered. What's his name? It's my buddy Leonia Tavira. I'm sure he just has like a team of randos. But I used to play with him in Nullify and CO2. I consider him a friend, even though I haven't really touched base with him in a long time. I'm just assuming it's a rando team with ringers. I have no idea. I didn't ask him details. I think he's good. I had no idea he was trying to do AT though. He's a nice, down-to-earth guy, loves to win, loves to try strategies, right? I really loved flying under him as an FC. Hey, I can spell it if you want. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have a bad rep. But yeah, in Circle of Two, I flew with him. He was the guy who very, very, very early on learned how to steal excavators from Rorquals. Like, I'm talking like one of the first people to actually do it. You can look at the kill board to find that out. And I used to go with him. I learned a lot. Really cool. Promising local already? I agree. We might get a fight. No stopping us on this gate. It's too fast. Anyway, I hope he's having a good life. He said he just had a kid, so it's like, yikes. But I figured if he's asking like old acquaintances to join him, he probably is like training people and trying to do something cool, which is good. Good. Sounds like him. I wish him luck, whatever he does. 245 mil in local. I love that. Where is it? Can't find it. All right, let's do a random.
Drive active.
1 to 4. See who gets the money. 2. Dwayne. Ooh, Dwayne gets it. Dwayne, just link, bro. I'm just gonna have you guys link from now on. Fuck it. The Bob provides. Ryan, I'm happy for you. I absolutely adore getting a little piece of bling loot from a random kill. It makes me smile. Why not 25 people filament? Oh yeah, we used to do that. Yeah, we used to do that. But they nerfed it so that now there's a 2-minute timer on it, so it's really easy to combat scan. I just don't like having a big group because I get overwhelmed and don't have fun. That's it. The responses are bigger, the responsibility to have a good time is bigger, more people are having a bad time, makes me feel worse. I like a nice group. Oh, you're sniping? I got it, I got it. My bad. Yeah, I didn't realize you're sniping. Yeah, I'm brawly. I'll go up close. Didn't think about that. But yeah, Vector, you're able to join us, mate, at any time. Just if you can get in, you're welcome. Also, this is the kind of group where, like, you can ask in Jack the Needle chat if anybody wants to rob with you, and you'll probably find a friend to rob with. Just saying. This formula is not difficult. There's no Coca-Cola secrecy here, folks. Couple of guys, insurance, set your clone to Jitta, Needle Jack, and just rob the nearest fucking bank. See what happens. Don't run. Don't get into the mindset of running. You can, but that's a lot of bar guests. Do you guys see how many bar guests are on this game? What are we in, Pokvin? What the fuck? Bro, if we kill a bar guest with this, I'm gonna cream corn everywhere, bro. How many bar guests? They looked like 10. Let me see. You can get a quick count. You don't even have to count them. Just copy them and it tells you how many up here. 8. 8 bar guests. That's a lot of frying pans. You still running the stream? What's up? Still? It's been 3 hours. Yo, people be streaming for like 12 hours all the time. It's crazy. Chloral crack corn and I don't care. What's up, McSam? McSammy? How do you like to be called? Oh, McSamalo. That's a cool name. It's like a portmanteau of Sam and Milo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're waiting for a little bit of a fight here. 4 minutes left in the timer. We are robbing a bank in Branch from, wait for it, random people called Insidious. They have 8 bar guests in system within 14.3 AU. 14.4, excuse me. I thought it was 14.3. Why is it 14.4? Alright, I'm just stupid. Got a triple kill from Siberian Squad? Yeah? Gonna post a kill mail? Want to show off a little bit? What do you think? Siberian Squad? I think we run into them a bunch. Aren't they in Pureblind or am I tripping? No, they're in Southwest. They're in Delve? No. That's Synergy of Steel. Where's Siberian Squad at? I can't remember where the fuck they are. We run into them a lot. I thought it was in like EC Pater in the Northwest. Cran, hey buddy. How the hell are you? I could edit my YouTube title too, but I guess it's just too annoying to do it. You gotta go in and edit the actual video in your dashboard. It's like, if you change the title, it just disconnects the stream. Oh, they're in Vale? Okay. I don't know. Holy shit. So they brought in... Is this an ESS? So what'd you do? Defang them and kill them and they didn't have prop mods? You just literally defanged them until they stopped and then killed them one by one? What happened? How do you kill 3 Ishtars with a stabber fleet issue? I need a story. Oh, they're ratters? Oh, so you were catching them ratting. Got it. Okay. I was thinking this was a 3v1 in ESS. I'm like, how does that make any sense? Okay, so you were just rampaging. Okay, good man, good man. Or a good lass. Whatever the hell you are. I don't care how many boobs you have, alright? You're still a chatter to me. Although if you have 3, it is pretty odd. So it doesn't look like I'm seeing a response here on shore. Anything long? Nothing. They're just happy to give up their cash. Dwayne picking up some cash money. What else do we got? Should we chain it? Ooh, 10 jumps? I mean, I say we needle yak rather than go 10 jumps. The Barg is multi-boxing? Good chance of that, friend. Oh, he's showing off time. I get it. Never mind, I get it. He's showing a kill off. Look at this kill Fleck got. I don't know which one of these is his. Are you the Jackdaw or the... I think he's the Draugr, man. Oh, sorry, he's here. Derp. He's in a Sentinel. So these guys killed a 2.5 bill Isk Legion on in-game. Damn, dude has cosmetics. Oof. I feel like the Loot Fairy fucked you. Loot Fairy was so scummy. Look at how bad the Loot Fairy was on this one. Yo. Dwayne says he even had an extra set of pants in case he shit himself after surviving. Sappers are frigates with extra slots, to be honest. You could burner a 3v1 if you were a Bill Tuesday. If you were a Bill Tuesday, what the fuck? Jeez. 3 Bill Legion kill? Jeez, don't be that Legion, chat, please. Use Legions for offensive things. Also, what are these ships? It's a Jackdaw, a Draugr, and a Sentinel. That's annoying. These ships are annoying. Alright, no response here. I think we needlejack. I don't want to go 10 jumps, chat. That's too far in battle cruisers. We'll let Dwayne make a save. Getting spoiled from the Halloween event with 90%. Yeah, 90% drop rate's pretty nuts. I wouldn't mind seeing like hot time, you know? Like in a lot of gacha games, there's like hot times where they literally have certain times where stuff happens. I wouldn't mind a hot time for more loot. Once a week at random, more loot today. I'd love that. Alright, let's burn out and wait for Dwayne to call us. He'll W us through after he deposits, and we'll go to the next one. Needlejack again. Shop around. We don't have to be impatient. You feel me? Oh, is Dwayne hella far away from the goods? Oh, he's 100, man. Look how fast he's cruising, though. Alright. Just W us, then. We still gotta wait for the timer, though, Dwayne. That's the only reason I was like, might as well. Ask Dwayne if he's in a windrunner. A windrunner. Easy breezy. Windrunner's horseshit hero. She really is a horseshit hero. Dwayne says maybe. Okay. Screwed and Swallowed Star had their warden set to protect Andromeda Ishtar. Interesting. Oh, they were all together. Oh, it was a 1v3. Oh, wow. Interesting. Thanks for sharing, McSam. McSamulo. That's funny as hell. I thought long range fast tornado was Windrunner fit. Listen, I have no idea. I just know that I'm a shitty Dota player, so. For selling mayonnaise. That's all I know. I just know how to sell mayonnaise. Plenty of time to, yeah, I was saying, yeah, may as well. We'll just warp the Dwayne when he calls it, shop around. Let's see if we get Fraterino or something nice. Who's gonna be on right now? It's New Year's Eve. Americans? Let's go to Horde Space. Ooh, was that too soon? That was really soon. It's been like 4 days since they died. I gotta wait at least a couple months. Any ex-Horde players here? Fountain. Three of the Ishtars had points, but not a single point was used. Interesting. Fascinating. I mean, that's called an honor point, right? What was that? Sveeple from Nomad's Tale? Yeah, it was basically 2 medium Republic fleets with a prop mod. 2 medium Republic fleet shield extenders with a prop mod. And then it was regens. Lows and rigs. That's it. And then when you're in defensive, you can tank a couple hundred DPS with no cap required. It's janky, but it's funny. Good to see Zelenzeri. Selenzeri. What's up with Debbie and CashOS in the background? Yeah, just laptops I have. This is a ThinkPad T42, really old computer, 32-bit. It's fun to mess around with. I learned Python on there, learn file system stuff, read man pages. This is an old laptop I used to use the game before I built this one. So I would say decoration, Linux decoration, maybe at this point. I do use the computers though. This one's also my makeshift media server. And this computer's on Cashew too, right? Unfortunately, their friends got you. That's okay. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Big fan of cat. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Yeah, I like it. Warping the crew to you, my guy. In a minute and 33 seconds, we'll rip another Needlejack chat, and with that, it'll teleport us to a random location in nullsec again. I'm way ahead of myself today with the words. You notice that? I can't even say it's the caffeine, but the caffeine really cannot be helping. If it's not exacerbating the speech issue I'm struggling with today, then I would be shocked. Refurnish, are you an Eve player that uses Linux? Would it shock you to know that I made a Eve on Linux Discord with like 800 and 900 people on it that you can join if you want to hang out? You're welcome. Right? Come on. What do you not love about it? Come on. All right, chat. We got about 30 seconds left on this bad boy. Drink your coffee, right? Go pee if you gots to. We'll rip it, and that's another 30 seconds. Can't believe Horde still controls some systems. Really? Oh, they didn't actually disband? Good for them. They're going to come back. I believe in Horde's comeback. I'm here for the Horde comeback. Actually, I'm going to invest in Horde now. I'm going to start making Horde propaganda videos. Have to go to school soon? Oh, I see. 4 years old? We're at a 4-year-old safe right now. What the God damn, some of my chatter's kids are younger than this safe. That's weird. This safe was created, stored, not used. Some people went and had kids, raised them. And here we are at this safe. Most of the corpses have been poached by Init, yeah. Poach these nuts. Actually, I like Init. Init would be smart to shed some corpse off and form a splinter. If Init shrunk itself, it would be smart for them. I feel like there's a real draw for slimming your shit down as a bigger group. I feel like in the long run it benefits you. More people might be cool, more space, but like, man, it just becomes untenable to manage. And God forbid you have a shite leader like Goblins, you know? It just folds it all down. Like, fuck the Mittani, but at least he didn't just kill goons on his way out. I don't want to defend Mittani. I'm just saying. The Mittany. The Mittany. The vast majority of Horde users went to Winterco, yeah? Good for them. And they like being big, they want to stay big. Fair enough. And it's both an alliance and a coalition. Yeah, but is it a corporation and a chat channel, is my question. Zero G? Okay, did I miss one? Let's see, 100 mil here. Nobody in local, let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
So a tweet that links a Korean news article stating GPU prices 5090 will increase from 2K to 5K. You guys want your 5090? Anybody here want a 5090? 5090. Right, this shit, guys, 5,000 USD. Enjoy that world. I'm gonna stick with the 6800 and 2060 I have. It should be $5,090 now. Why aren't they just pricing them at the model numbers? I mean, seriously, it would just save a lot of marketing effort. Nobody around at all. Jeez. I mean, if somebody wants to rob the one next door, you can. But I'm gonna rob this one. Crazy. All right, who wins this one? 1 to 3. Oops, not the 43. 3. William Arrow gets box. I couldn't even fit a 3090 in my PC. Big Hoss says bugger me. Oh, is that some British shit I didn't mean to say? Bugger me fanny. That doesn't mean much to me. Wouldn't DDR5 be a better moneymaker? Listen, I don't know. I've been trying to watch these Gamer Nexus videos for a couple days now. I probably won't even watch them today. But the point is, like, shit's fucked, and like it has nothing to do with chips and tech. It had to do with brains and systems. Do you use the new map, by the way? I don't use it because I'm so used to the Dotland Delta filter, where it measures last tick versus this tick. And I don't have it on the new map. When I'm doing basic hauling, I use the 2D map, though, for fun. I do actually like this for very basic tasks. Do you use it, Flack, or nah? Fanny is a lady garden. A lady garden? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate that. Oh my god. A lady garden? What is a penis? A male tree? A gentleman's tree? Yo, I hate that so much. Oh my god, do I hate that. Woo! That is the worst thing I've heard. I'm gonna say that to my girlfriend later. So how's your lady garden doing? I'm gonna get stabbed. Man vegetable. Stop it. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Man vegetable. It's not that land, but it's huge improvement. Yeah, right. So remember when the patch came out, I had 2 major criticisms for this, right? My first criticism was this. When you zoom in and out, and these numbers are populated, it actually is laggy as shit, especially if you have a strong filter on it. See how laggy that is? Now, I understand my computer's not the best and I'm streaming, but that's unacceptable. I mean, that's just like it goes to 1 FPS, and that's literally on security stats, which should be cached. Come on. Let's do jumps over the last hour. We'll do jumps last hour and zoom in and out. Look at this. It has to calculate and load that every time. That's ridiculous.
Control plus click sets destination. Control plus shift plus click adds a waypoint.
We got hotkeys. That's awesome. So one issue when it comes to loading the data on them, when you zoom in and out, it should cache it instead of loading it every time you do it. I hate that. But that's not a big deal. I have a big deal in that Dotland shows me what's changed routing wise over the last like half an hour. This thing only shows me routing over the last hour with no change markers. So it's less useful, sadly. Moving the map around? What do you mean? Sensitivity? What are you talking about? Most lag for me is on sovereignty. Let me try Sov. No, I'm not talking about moving the map around. Hold on, I'll re-explain it. Let's see here. Activity, sovereignty, all factions. So what I'm talking about specifically, this is not bad. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about when you zoom in, when there's no icons on it and you zoom in right there. That should cache the contents of these when you do it once. It loads them all every time. Now you might have a blazing fast CPU or something, but this is unacceptable. My computer is not that bad. This is just bad coding. You see how it's not getting faster? It's like literally like still slow as shit every time. That's my problem. This is because my sensitivity is low, yeah. So that's a problem with the way they developed this, the coding of it. But that's okay. I'm looking past that. The problem is I can't see deltas on here. I can't use it for blopsing. So I guess we're gonna try to needlejack again. Is there anything nearby? I mean, we're dead as a doornail out here. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it again. Maybe disable bridges you're not allowed to use. No, it has nothing to do with the bridges. It's literally when we have a filter on it. When you zoom in, it doesn't display the data at a certain depth.
Connecting.
But if you go closer, it now displays the icons. That switch is laggy as fuck. And it's weird because if you zoom in and out a lot, it's really noticeable. It doesn't lag for me. Again, I don't care if it doesn't lag for you. My computer's good enough to the point where It shouldn't lag under these circumstances. It's unacceptable, personally. Macy, follow the stream. What up? Nice thing about being a regular on MPSI fleets is that people start to recognize you and vice versa. Yeah, I can't believe when people recognize Jack the Needle. I'm like, yo, stop it. This is a boring run, though. It's because Flack came. Flack and PK in one fleet. And Dwayne. I should have let Dwayne multi-box. He would have brought 50 Lodges. Me and Arrow are like, yeah, we belong. I've yet to find use the new map to use the Dotland Pathfinder. Yeah. Like, to play, you know, to be on the other side, it is awesome. Like, this is a sweet map. I am so happy they did this. I think they did a great job with borrowing from Dotland's layouts, being artistic with it. I love that. I'm just saying that whenever I load the icons, it shouldn't go down to fucking 3 FPS with any modern hardware. That's just crazy programming. And also, the other thing is they should have just copied the filters from Dotland. Those two things are all that I have left to say about it. Otherwise, I would use it instead of Dotland. If you let me. But I don't know if they're going to add deltas or not. Oh, the bridges do increase the lag? Okay. We'll test it. Same deal. Yeah, I didn't think it was the bridges. I mean, you can literally see the items propagating the screen as the FPS drops. Probably not on the stream, though. It's pretty obvious that what it's doing. But I'm willing to guess the people that made it were on extremely good hardware. And didn't even think about that when they were designing it. Because what it ought to do is to pre-cache the results of all these at some point when you log on, when you do it, and just update them piecemeal. And then you're just drawing from a local database instead of recalculating it every fucking time. Or whatever it's doing to make it that laggy. Literally fetching it again and again from like the actual database instead of storing it locally or whatever it's doing. I'm not a software dev. I know we have them in chat though. It's really not a huge deal. It is just like, I don't like it. No deltas. I don't know if that's a choice because they didn't want to do it because it's broken. If it's broken, they should shut the API off so Dotland can't do it. If it's not broken, they should put it in their new cool 2D map. William, you want to drop a save for us when you're done depositing? Here, I'll type it. One filter I want is the amount of ore mined in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, stuff, it should be on par with all of the other tools. Otherwise, you're never going to get try-hard assholes like me or whomever, right? To actually switch. I love the idea of using the in-game map. I'm not a hater. I'm just a little bit miffed that the zoom in and out lag with my setup. If you're not lagging, awesome. You can ignore this feedback. And I'm also miffed that I have to still look at deltas on Dotland. Do we know what deltas are, chat? Maybe there's some new bros here who are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me show you. We're in Deadwood right now. All right, let's go to Deadwood here. Let me show you. In Dotland, it's different. In Dotland, unlike the map, you have all these filters, but there's some that are basically like pseudo filters, right? And what I'm talking about specifically is the ship pod kill delta, NPC kill delta. This measures the difference between last refresh and this refresh in ratting. It's very useful for figuring out where ratting is starting and where it's ended, which is important if you're going to go roaming looking for targets, correct? This is not in the game. It's just not in Eve. And it needs to be to get me to use it. So that's the only thing I could say. Otherwise, love the map. Honestly, I hope they keep working on it. I really do. I wish them the best. And I'm really happy that those developers, you know, talked about why they did it and hopefully have more room to keep working on it. CC says, how do you type so fast with one hand? What did I type? I don't even remember what I typed. One filter I want is the amount of ore mining. To be fair, by the way, one more thing is I do have an older CPU. It's true. So like this could be a me issue, but it's not that old. It should be able to load a map, right? Please ban Winterco botters. 3 deltas make a Triforce. Oh, neat. Yeah. And Winter Co-botters. All right. I also don't think I typed with one hand, did I? Zelenzaria is making me look better than I am. I have a 12600. 4060. Yeah, this would be a CPU thing, not a GPU thing. Oh, Flax stole it. Arrow's like, no, I wanted to make a safe spot. Oh, how do you type in fleet chat? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was using 2 hands for that. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Flax. Save me some time. Yeah, I was using 2 hands. Maybe it was lagged. Maybe on screen and the camera. No, it should be the same. I'm on a 7800 X3D. Oh, I love that. X3Ds are make you look so good right now if you got one. Is your game on SSD or HDD? Sir, I'm playing on CashOS on Linux. What do you think? I'm streaming with OBS, playing Eve with 5 accounts on Linux. And like, I'm offended that you think I'm playing this on a hard drive. I really am. I really am offended that you think I'm playing this on a hard drive right now. My feelings are hurt. 3 deltas make a Triforce. I could go for a Triforce tattoo on my forehead right now. Floppy disk? Yeah, I load Eve onto an array of floppy disks. Hot swap it onto RAM. Is your game on an SSD? It's quantum PC. Yeah, it's a quantum PC. I'm allowed to tackle somebody or not. Depends on the probabilities. Running from tape. On the forehead? Okay, Ganon dork. I am a dork, and I would be Ganon. Look how dumb and oafy I am. Right? I'm not playing Link. I don't look like a fucking, you know, a lie little twink boy, you know? I'm not coded that way. I'm not blessed. I'm a fucking ogre, bro. I relate with Shrek. You know? That's me. I'm like, ah, Shrek, yeah, not a bad looking guy. Got a nice house. Here we go. Needlejack number 3. Will we find some people ballsy enough to stop the lemmings? Probably not. Everybody's scared of us. Everybody's afraid of Dwayne, Willie, Little Chloro, Flack, and Young PK. They're fucking afraid of us. Is Chloro twink coded? There's nothing about me that's twink coded. Regretfully, I wish I was. By the way, shout out to that guy the other day who tried to say that gay baiting was bigoted. I think about that a lot. I'm like, wow. What? Who are you? Here we go. Good luck. We need a poll. Is Koname... Wow, we hit a bank with 250 million with a couple minutes left in it. I mean, shit, girl. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
This poor fucking guy in here. We'll take this one and then we'll take another one. Another one. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get my 250 million. Yes, yes. And then the fucking lemmings show up with 6 minutes on the clock. What a buzzer beater. If we unlink from this, it's all over. So whoever links, don't you dare link again. We need a random number generator, please. 1 to 2, please. It is 2. So what's it between Flack and Casper now? Casper wins it. Ooh, ooh. Poggies. Flack gets nothing. Sorry. Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Chat, how long was I muted for? Fuck. Wish I just had some way to just show me if I was muted or not. Just some fucking way. Some way. Alright, sorry. I'm done. Chloroluhu. What does that mean? We've been muted for a minute? Fuck me, dude. No way. You guys, is there a type racer that's like open source or like not and shitified? Ever watched the Grinch? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, when I was a kid. Got you, Phantom. Mine didn't go there. Is there like a you know how chess.com has like Lichess, like an actual usable platform? Lichess is like an open source chess engine with like a hosting based on donations, whereas chess.com is like an absolute corporate pile of dog shit and shitification and like influence buying and like rules enforcing and all this insane shit that if anybody knew what chess.com actually does to the chess scene, like knew the totality of it, they'd be like, okay, so it's like FIFA, you know, it's like, okay. They would immediately get it. But chess is boring. Nobody likes that shit. Jim Carrey Grinch was the best. He absolutely nailed that role. I just watched or I read some comments about him doing that. Apparently it was pretty traumatizing to put that makeup on every day. Apparently. FIDE is FIFA for chess. Fair. I love it. Yeah, okay, so a bad analogy. Chess is its own corporate entity, mate. And what they do is like they basically bully anything else out. They buy all the big influencers. They have in-house tournaments, and they also do something that's cheating enforcement, which is basically vibes and stats. And they like ban people like just willy-nilly, like they're fucking shepherds of the game. It's literally a corporation. It's pathetic. It is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. So like Lichess is a way to play chess and not have to deal with this fucking insane greed and shitification from a chess platform. I mean, there's way more to it. I honestly don't even know if it's popular to hate on chess.com. These are literally my observations. Ever seen the TikToks with the Disneyland Grinch interacting with people? That guy does so good too. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the TikToks because I'm not a child. Ooh, Pixie's like, dude, I thought we were friends. Your politics won't save you. No, I haven't seen it. Sorry, but I know exactly what you're talking about, and that guy does slab. You know, fuck chess.com. I'm gonna find like a type racer that's open. I'm gonna Google it a little bit. Nice bank and 9 jumps, kind of far. I'm gonna let Flack decides to jack or run to a nearby bank since he gets the jet can. If he doesn't decide, I'll pay. Chloro's the Magnus Carlsen of Eve. What the fuck? Dude, I'm the fucking Hans Niemann of Eve, bro. Have you seen my hair? You guys don't remember that whole thing? You guys don't remember that whole thing at the AT with the butt plug? You guys don't remember that. That was me. I'm just kidding. Who's Hans? He's another high-end chess player. Koname, you're late, bro. That's our next desto. We'll give what's his name a minute or two to deposit and then kill out. You play Eve with a butt plug. Hell yes, says Phantom. Guys, let's not be crass here. Just because I said butt plug doesn't mean you're allowed to say it. All right, that's my word. Just kidding. My kind of crazy is like eye contact and like kissing on the lips. You know, I'm a pretty vanilla guy. I don't think I could cheat in chess in that way. I'd have to cheat in another way. I'd have to like study openings and like learn a nice end game. That's how I would have to cheat at chess. But apparatus. The stream has to be moved to OnlyFans now. I do have an OnlyFans. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. Just tons of fleet pics, dude. Tons of fleet pics. Now, if YouTube sucks at some point, I'll move my videos to Pornhub. And if Twitch shits the bed, I'll go to fucking OnlyFans. Done. fleet picks. I know. Only Nomad. Move all a Nomad tail to Pornhub and label it as ASMR. I like playing Riichi Mahjong. Excuse me, my pronunciation is embarrassing. It's like the Japanese version of Mahjong. Yeah? I'm not really a huge chess fan. I guess I like it, but I don't really care to play it. It's almost more fun to like do puzzles or read about the drama. Appreciate other people. And for what it's worth, I don't even believe that Hans did that. I don't even believe that he did cheat like that. I think that's bullshit. Personally. Even though like the dude is kind of sketchy and probably has cheated a lot, has been caught cheating online. I don't think he did that. I think that's literal horseshit. I think Magnus, yeah, I think it was just a weird glitch. And people got nuts and rumors spread and chess players are fucking dweebs. What's up, Thandra? How you doing, bro? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Tornadoes are so cool, they are. Hey, you want to watch one? Here, let's watch one. Which one should we watch? Dwayne's? We'll look at both. Hold on. Look at, there we go. Nice. Green boy. Yellow boy. Red boy. Ooh, clean. Yeah, it's like a fucking boomerang that just one-shots you. It's the most Australian ship by far. Lurking everywhere I can, I love that. Yeah, I don't really know much about chess though. Maybe he did cheat. I don't know. It just doesn't, like, I just don't think so. Personally. In that instance. It's just, come on. Dude goes on Piers Morgan, and Piers is like, did you put a butt plug and vibrate the correct plays with your coach? He's like, I don't want to talk about that. I get why Laura said he wishes he had started it early. I'm doing PI and it's so relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Laura loves PI. Which doesn't, you know, it doesn't help his, you know, his wholesome personality. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the no swearing shit. Like the Christian vibe. It doesn't help it that he just does PI. You know what I mean? We need to get Laura in some bad boy shit. Should we get Laura in some ganking? What is this, the accusation? You heard about it? You read it? It's real. They for real thought he was doing something like that to cheat because he beat Magnus. Double Cenotaph Wormhole gank and spank. Ooh-wee. Get him to commit a couple of felonies. That is extremely felonious by definition. I just like the word felonious. It's nice. It's like posthumously. It's like you gotta say it. It's great. I guess we can just do Type Racer. Why not? William Arrow, wakey wakey. Oh shit, is he AFK? Oh. I guess he's still got time. Hey yo, William. Hey yo. Should I regroup him? Help him out? Oh, he's moving now. He's moving. Alright, he got it. We put the motherfucker to sleep. There's no content. My fleet mates fell asleep. Imagine you're robbing a bank in real life. You like robbing banks left, right, and center. No one's stopping you. You get into the third bank and like your partner falls asleep in the vault. About to take a pod shot? No, the timers! Scanning on an alt. That's nice. Very efficient. I like that. Get into hooking with Loro and let Lerm lead the pack. You think Lerm would stream with me and Loro? I feel like Lerm likes to be left alone. I get that vibe from him, don't you? When I told him to stop worrying about when I raid him, just keep doing your thing, he felt relieved, it looked like. Ivan. Ravon, excuse me. I'm going back to the old pronunciation. I'm using his dead name. Fuck. Lerm 100% stream with you? Yeah. I'm going to stream with Lerm. 100% I do. One of my goals in 2026 is to stream with all the other big streamers if they want to meet me or whatever. Just for the banter. I mean, don't you guys like enjoy that? Like I do. Just seeing how two dudes interact, you might watch. I'm like, I always say I'm not good socially. What I mean by that is like I don't really care for it so much in big groups, right? But I still like banter and fucking around. Hence the Blops group. All right, so Desto guys, we're going here. We giving them some time to deposit, so let's make our way downtown. And faces past, right? Walking fast and homebound. Imagine the chill vibes, Chloro plus Pando. You think Pando and Chloro would work? Damn. Pando seems like in like another league to me of like skills and viewership. Don't really know his personality though. Done a couple DMs here and there, a couple raids, right? I use his Proteus fit a little bit. Then again, you could say Luro's on another level too. I guess levels don't really matter. All I know is I'm the best, obviously. Best streamer, NA. So, I'm the best streamer out of Pennsylvania. Is that true? Do you have any other streamers?
Warp drive active.
Lerm is particularly interesting to me. But there's some other ones too that would be kind of cool. Just get to meet these other people that are doing kind of similar Eve broadcasting things. I suppose it could be boring, but you know, I'll just roast people if it's boring. All right, instead of Pictionary later, I'm going to do a type racer. You join the type racer lobby, and if you get first place, you win. And I'll compete, and I'll just ignore my placement. I don't know if there's like cheats for it, but you know, we're going to find out. I'm on board for that? Yeah, no doubt. We could probably get a big lobby, right? Did that pay out? 8 local. Fascinating. Alright, hold on. Let's needlejack, yeah? Yeah, let's filament, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Good try, though. He was looking for a place with people in local to fight, which honestly is a good way to approach the battlecruiser version of this. I like it. We're just getting a little unlucky, maybe. Maybe it's just New Year's Eve. I don't know. It's okay. We're vibing. We'll do a needlejack here in a minute. I'm going to drop a save next to this mining point. Warp back to it. All the office workers and the gamers are going to come out of the woodworks and just type up like 9,000 word per minute watch. That'd be great.
Warp drive active.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? You trying to couch with me? You trying to couch with me, chat? Scandalous. We only got 2 left for use. Holy shit, we're on the fucking ward. We're on a world tour with Muhammad, my man. Rocking each and every stage with the mic in my hand. Damn, dude. Fuck me. I like a nice mix of like tackle Tech 1 battle cruisers and then some attack battle cruisers. I think that's pretty dope. Like they can actually get some space in some of these setups because of the Brutixes. I think that's sweet. Well guys, let's hope for a clash. Maybe we'll end in Fraternity space, maybe Goon Swarm space, maybe we'll get Blops. I don't know. At this point, I just want to fucking die. I'm not even depressed. I just want to die in the game. That's it. I'm trying to die. Can somebody please kill me? I'm gonna do it in Nomad Tail style. Ah, shit, we're out of time. We're out of time. When I rage roll wormholes? Y'all better get used to those webs efficiently. Kind of forgot my tank at home. Alright, we got a bunch of people here. They want to fight us? Bunch of dirty ratters. Anything nearby? Not really. We're gonna have to travel. Alright, fuck it. They're definitely defending this one. It's a bit of a trip. It's a bit of a trip. But let's go for a big bank and get a fight. If we get caught on a gate, fuck it. Drink your drugs and blap them up. Hit them with the warriors. Hit them with the warriors. Are we crossing you, Alex? Oh. Ah. I think if let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it. Well. Let's see if our speed is an advantage. We're flying through Brave staging right now. I didn't even notice. Flack and Dwayne are like, hey bud, yeah, so, yeah. Right now we're driving the tanks through Manhattan. People are gonna notice. Maybe if we're really fast. If we don't get caught here, we're good. I mean, we could have go in this CSS. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. That's gonna end poorly. Oh, we're so fucked. What's up, Bang Biscuit? Spooky's here. What's up, gangster? Yeah, no, rage rolling it's definitely cool. This has traditionally been a Needlejack fleet, right? My name's Jack the Needle. It's just kind of a fun play style. Rage rolling is very similar though. But the whole insurance respawning mechanic, rage rolling, you don't respawn in J space. It's more of a thing you do to not die. All right, dude, we totally made it. Be very, very quiet. Shout out Brave, love Brave. Gurgon, love Brave. Love Brave. Wait, love Brav? Gurgon, love Brav? That's just stupid. Dwayne Shatton, look. Did you really? I'm putting Dwayne as fucking red. Shame. Yeah, I'm gonna put him as orange. No, I'm gonna put him as black so we don't see him. He blends in with the skybox. Yeah, get out of here, Dwayne. Dirty local user. Jesus Christ. We're trying to be quiet and not avoid and not attract attention. We're trying to do the iguana thing. Dude, Dwayne's that dumbass iguana on the beach who's like, hey guys, Happy New Year, snakes. And he's like, ah, why did you bite me? And we're just like, dude, what is with that guy? Wish him a Happy New Year's, dude. They're gonna eat you. Alright? They're going to eat you. Alright? Hunting wabbits. What's that J. Cole song where he starts off with that sample? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. I'm the guy that talks in Wormhole local. Yeah, you are. It's true. You know, you take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? Like, you guys watch the stream even though I'm a fucking pedantic, smarmy moron. You know? Because every once in a while I make you giggle or whatever. How long are you going to be live today? About 4 more minutes. Almost done. I was going to stream for a while, but you showed up early today, so I'll get out of here. He says, damn. People love when I stop streaming. On the Eve subreddit, it says, what's the most beautiful battleship? That's a tough one. Typhoon. Typhoon hole. For me. Come on. How do you not like to rework Typhoon? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a malediction. I'm locking him. Wait, is he crashing? Sir, are you afraid of us? They follow us? I mean, are they? Are they here? I don't think we're even caught yet. Yeah. Go C3 ESS if you think we're caught. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Go ESS in C3
Flex arm emoji. Flex arm emoji. Happy New Year, loser. Love
Hey!
you. Rimworld stream soon.
Rimworld
Flex
stream soon, of
arm
course.
emoji.
Yeah, one per year, buddy. The question was most beautiful? Yeah, let's go hide in this ESS. Looks like we're gonna get caught already. Let's see. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Warp drive active.
Someone's caught. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not me. No! Don't you dare lock me, you son of a sea cook. Stop it. Oh! Oh! What's up, man? Oh, shit. Who's stuck? Who's the person back there? You are super fucked. Cloak and Nullsight, what up, Fot? Yeah, we're doing Needlejack runs. This is part of my stream. They're coming to ESS. Go in, go in. I should have warped their range, sorry. Oh, fuck. We're dead, we're dead. I warped to 0. We're dead. It's over. Let's hope he tackles me.
Warp drive.
Should we fight outside and just put the drones on this guy, or should we go in? Alright, I'm gonna fight it.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Alright, I'm gonna stay aligned. Maybe I can sneak in there. I'll sacrifice. You guys go in and do the fight. He's gonna probably let me go unless anybody else comes. You guys should go in. Just go in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Have a fight. You guys 4 can have a good fight. Someone broadcast. If he lets me go, I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it. Fuck, here they come. They're never letting me go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go, chat. Damn. Alright, chat, they're here. Chat, they are here. I can confirm they are indeed here. What about this heretic? Can I kill him, maybe? Oh, the heretic's pulling range? Are you shitting me, bro? What a coward. Alright, good luck, chat. Somebody broadcast in there. Somebody broadcast in there, for the love of Christ. Yeah, he was a little too far for webs. That's Eve Uni. Well, Eve Uni came in a frigate fleet to the outside of an ESS and killed our FC and killed the camera. So thank you, Eve Uni, for that one. Guys, good luck. I guess go to the next bank nearby. Flack gets the next jet can, so he'll tell you where to go. Yo, Eve Uni, shame on you, okay? I'm glad they took me, but I'm also sad they took me. Now they're doing the no-sec roam with, yeah. Well, they can't go in the bank though, right? So they're just gonna leave and then it's just gonna be boring and they're gonna, you know, we didn't even get a fight. Eve Uni are on the bank robbing run too? They're just all frigates. They're just doing a fighting roam. Just mildly annoying. Probably get around that by warping a range. You guys can rob the nearby bank too, I don't mind. Can Thunder Roam too. So this pretty coincidence where you film and yeah, there's lots of fleets out there at any given time. Yeah, maybe do Peck next as a group. I mean, you might as well keep bank robbing out there. You think you won't get out? They're gonna camp it? That's funny. I mean, all right, fair enough. You guys got my Brutix. Yeah, killed the FC and killed the camera. Our fun is done. Gonna camp for another few minutes. Yeah, like I said, they can't even go in. All right. Whenever we die, not as one unit, it's hella annoying. Despec, nice. I would say rob the one 2 banks away and just try it. Maybe I'll work on a fit or something. And then you guys Thunderdome or something. I gave him a GF. I'm not mad. It's just annoying as an FC to lose your fleet like that. Like to die and your fleet's still alive. Yeah, Arrow, you guys might as well rob the bank next door. You might as well. You might get a fight. It won't take more than 10 minutes. I just let Flak... oh, I see. If you guys check Peck and there's nobody in local with Thunderdome, cool, that makes sense. If there's no fight. You can get a new fleet of Lemming in this time? True, I could. I'm just going to take the people when I flee. I don't mind waiting. Good fight, Eve Uni. Maybe I have you guys not take the ESS there. Obviously, I could work with range and slip in. We still probably would have lost one guy. It's like we're all a bunch of like rodents scurrying away into a burrow, and like they caught one guy right before he got inside the burrow, and like they can't fit in the burrow. It's like, ugh. Misplayed, clearly. They're gonna check, see if there's a fight nearby, and if so, they're gonna do it since they know kind of what to shoot. We'll re-link back up here in a minute. Burrow closed by some wombats. You gotta remember, they're not like headshotting me intentionally to ruin our fun, even if they did. They just caught a guy doing stuff. No hard feelings. Where to build my Retaru as a solo? 256 comments on a thread called Carriers or Lack Thereof. Seems carriers are not popular for PvP. I thought the changes would help a bit, but seems nope. Carriers are mobile, but no mobile logistics are available to really support them. Bazzies and Guardians don't have the rep power. The fuck? These are some interesting comments. I mean, guys, they just don't do any fucking damage. Why in God's name would you Sino in a carrier to do something when you could Sino in a battleship with the same DPS? You know what I mean? It's fun to use carriers, but they just don't do anything, man. All they do is utility and moving stuff. How do I know if the JSpace system is a class 1, 2, or 3? So if you click up here, see if you click on the name of the system, and then you look at the region, it'll say A, B, C, D, E, F. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, you can tell by the skybox. Let's burn, they won't come. Yeah, go to PK, I guess. Or PEK. So the class 1 sky, I'll try to draw them out of memory. Class 1 skybox, you know, it's kind of like browns and blues. Right? Patchy whites. Right? Probably some green in there as well. Some light green. Just very small amounts. Class 2 would be mostly brown and white, right? With this like crazy design in it like this. Not nearly as light either. But there's this crazy design in the center of it that's very obvious. Class 3 is kind of pinkish. It also has this kind of pattern in it as well. It's a bit kind of like a pinkish white, right? Something like that. This is looking more like class 5. But it's also very white inside of here. 4 is like purple. There's like this like interesting purple and blue and red in 4. I'm just going by memory. These are probably wrong. 4 is where it starts to get really colorful in the reflection. 5 is mostly pink and white. And 6 is like super dark red. Multiple shades of dark red. Can't get dark enough. There's also dark oranges in here as well. Some of these are probably wrong, to be honest. Like these are probably wrong, the low ones. I didn't really know how to describe them. Those are the 6 classes of skybox, I guess. Let's take a look at a picture and see how off I was. They waited for us? You guys were out. They waited on the gate? They're so lame. Yeah, okay, this will work. So this is what I was basing it off of. So let's just go through it real quick. So let's see how accurate I was. So class 1 is like kind of brown, a little bit of green, white. See that? Blacks. Class 2 is, it has this like dark kind of triangle. Looks like a vexor in it. That's what I tried to draw. It's also white and brown. Class 3 is mostly white with red in it. You can see I tried to draw that here with the red triangle in there. Class 4 is really purpley, red and blues and purples, and I didn't put any white in here. I should have put some white in the 4. 5 looks an awful lot like that, these colors, and 6 has those colors. So it's actually more accurate than I thought. I love it. So I kind of remember the colors, but I was starting to doubt myself halfway through that. So why do we think carriers are not used? Well, they don't do enough fucking damage, mate. 6 locals? I might as well rob the bank and Thunderdome after. It's okay. We'll do one more run after this. I'll wait. Which wormhole is this, says Flack? That, my friend, is a refraction from your lamp. Also, a Thera connection. Wormhole identification? Oh, thank you. Actually has a nice pictures of him. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I don't really need guys to ID them personally anymore. You learn it after like a year or whatever. But doing the colors from memory was a bit of a test. Who gets the bank? I think Flack gets it. Flack's wasn't. Oh wait, Flack took the last bank. I think Flack gets bank, but yeah, Thunderdome winner. Fuck it. We'll meet up when these guys get back to Jeddah. We'll do one more run, see if we can get lucky. Unlucky today. We roam around for fucking ever, stealing money, no fights, and then Eve Uni's like, yo, Chlorokin, yo, buddy, hey, guy, look at me. Fuck you. Alright, Flack gets this one then. Go to Typhoon Hill? For real. I love the Typhoon so much. So what's up with carriers? Why does Reddit think carriers are not used? Gee, I wonder why. Black primary. Fighters are too squishy. Marauders can do similar DPS. Dies to Blops and Dreads. I mean, these are reasons. I don't mind carriers applying to cruisers if they're squishy. What's wrong with carriers being squishy but doing massive amounts of subcap damage? What's wrong with that? Dude, there's an argument to make fighters fucking invulnerable and just make carriers squishy and not let fighters go as far. I'm saying you can do all types of stuff. I don't really feel bad for CCP in this situation. They've kind of put themselves in this carrier situation. And I have to say it's detrimental to their product. Carrier is one of the most inspiring hull classes in the game. They're forming home def? Nice. Nice. Who wants to broadcast? They now need to twist the knobs, you think so? They just need to twist the knobs, you think? So more fighter health, less, in my opinion, less tankiness on a carrier would honestly allow it to do more things that it needs to do. I don't think a cruiser should be able to kill a fucking carrier. But I don't think it needs to be levels of capital tanky to do its job. I think a carrier hitting a field should be a freaking nightmare to subcaps. It's not. Gonna enjoy freaking the Bazzies out. Good luck, guys. They're gonna shoot some local defenders right now. They get a little fight. Good for them. Good for them. We're gonna go one more run, by the way, before we end today. I'm gonna see if I can figure out Type Racer real quick. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll have, we'll give away some skin or some shite. Hang out for New Year's. After we do one more run. We'll do a Type Racer contest. If I feel up to a little Pictionary. I think I want more coffee. I drank so much coffee, now I'm like, if I don't drink coffee, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh god. Not like this, chat. Ah! Help! Right, it says Hans. Are you behind? Are you watching from before? It's awesome. I think the focus of a carrier should be act as a mobile station. Yeah, you think they should lean more into utility? They're definitely going that route now. I personally think like there needs to be a combat carrier. Come on, we all played StarCraft. It's so cool. How about Station Shield? I mean, that's interesting too. I just think that's like a Tech 2 carrier. Tech 1 should be able to fight subcavs. Come on. All right, well, I'm too set in my ways, Cam. I like your idea though. Kind of like a Orca, upgraded Orca at that point, right? I mean, shit, think about a Rorqual. You can clone jump to a Rorqual. How crazy is that? You literally just appear in space next to it from across the galaxy. How dumb is that? I've tested it. Flax says, guys, please, what happened? Spread DPS? Uh-oh. Yeah, Rorquals have a clone bay. It works. I've tested it. It's only 10 clones. They're having fun in Fleet right now. We'll do one more run. Don't worry, guys. We'll put on a show. Don't worry. I'll give them ships if they want it for that round. The problem with Hans is he keeps calling out Carlson and listening to... Dude, Hans has a lot of fucking problems. Hans has a whole host of issues. Oh, those are pricey. Are these 200 mil? The fuck are these so expensive? 333, 333, 333. How could that almost be 900? Wait, am I doing math wrong? Oh, no, no. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, these are 45. Okay, I got holes for people. Fuck it. Burned out my guns. Oh, no. At least you were trying. Nobody can accuse you of not fucking trying. That is for sure. Guys, I'm grinding up some coffee right now. Yeah, to Cam's point about like a true mobile station, I mean, you can see me try to recreate these functionalities with the Orca and the stick early on in my series, but the truth is there's not really a perfect ship for it. The Wormhole is getting close, but still, it's awkward, gangly, gangly, it's too big, it's like awkward. I think they could balance a cargo ship, like a base ship, like something like, imagine an Orca, but to access the fleet hangar, you have to anchor it for 5 minutes. I think that's awesome. And I also think it should make you very scannable, personally, to kind of counteract my gameplay. What's up, Peter Pinecone? No, you guys killed somebody? They killed a Bazzy. Basically soloed that. Uh-oh. That's awesome. Peter, how the hell are you? Yvonne says, which is the best? I feel like a true carrier should show up like a station on the overview. Which, what are you talking about, Yvonne? Thermal did more than EM? Interesting. This freaking Naga does way too much damage. I'm not really sure what that's about. What were you in? You were in a NATO? I got you. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Yeah. We'll do one more, yeah? What was Flak flying? Was he in a Naga or oh, he's in a Brood X. Here. Here you go, buddy. If you want it. He's like, I don't want this shit. Alright, fine. Take both. Alright, who else needs stuff? PK, you're a Tornado guy, right? Yeah? Oh, fuck. No, you're a Naga guy. Shit. I just called this out. Here you go, buddy. And then William. What was William in? Was he a NATO guy? Can't remember. Jack the Needle, I can give him my slot. Someone who wants to fly. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hey, dude, take care. Just take whatever I gave you as a gift. Here, take this as a gift. Thanks for coming, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for, what's the phrase? Fucking up the shot calling when I was gone. I needed somebody to fuck up. You were my guy. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Happy New Year's, Flag. Take care, buddy. If anybody wants to join, we got room for one more. Room for one. X up and Jack the Needle chat if you want to join us. One sec, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm ignoring you guys. You beautiful souls, you. Let's go back out. Happy New Year! Anybody not get a hole in chat? In a fleet? Chat. If I gave everybody a battleship in flat in chat, I would be completely screwed. Oh, goodness. Wee woo. Wee woo. Alright. Let's reload the old can. This time I'm not going to get caught going in an ESS. I think we had the right call. I just needed to warp us further away. That was really the big issue. No worries. If I didn't notice they were behind us, I would have just got murked on a gate 2 jumps down the line, so... If anything, we got a kill that we shouldn't have got if I was in charge. I love it. Oh, I muted myself. Oh, Jesus. You guys ever get scared of those monkeys from The Wizard of Oz? They're fucking flying. You can even remove the carrier warp drive, then it has to jump a location to move. So we're talking about Tech 2 Freighter now? Listen, Cam, I'm with you, man. I love the idea of doing shit. But I think we can have this, which sounds sick, and some kind of like squishy anti-subcap carriers too. There's room for it all. And I like this I like this idea. I just have this idea that I want to build a carrier and have it go, carrier has arrived. And then like start queuing up interceptors and then moving it to the enemy fucking base because no fucking 10-year-old can defeat the carrier strategy. You're too busy shooting the scepters, right? That's what I want. Okay? And you're never going to take that from me. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic. How about that kill, Malum? You kill one carrier and like the whole fleet dies. Ryan says, I don't like Laura's fake voice once he settles down a bit. He's got a YouTube voice, true. I mean, I even have one. I pull it out sometimes for fun. Laura is performing to a mass audience in Eve. That's the best way I could describe it. And he's not shy about it, but yeah. Kingdom Purpose, what up, G? Carrier should be built to be the go-to ship for those that want to play solo, give us some minor indie ability to anchor like small scale indies. Sure. I don't mind a base carrier that does fuck all and then Tech 2 versions are specialized, but give us something to shoot stuff with. I would use carriers on stream if they could get shit done. Laura is an experienced performer. TikTok voice, there you go. Laura has chosen optimal strategy for making content. If his videos bring more players to Eve, then it's a good thing. Look at all these Loru defenders out here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I happen to like him as a peer in the content creation sphere. Man, how lame is that? But I don't really sit here and watch his stuff, just like he doesn't watch mine, you know? I don't really have any interest in, like, you know, just random Eve mechanics and cool stuff like that. You're not going to use the Oracle build I posted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I should use that Oracle. Fuck. Any Oracle believers? Wait, where does that fit? Yeah, you gave that to me, didn't you? No, I didn't save it. Fuck. Oh, we got Geisha in chat. What up, bro? You posted in Jack? Did you post it? Yeah, I know you posted before. I didn't save it. I don't know why. I kind of wanted to save an Oracle fit. Caldari BC4. Naga's a high performer in these fleets. MWD Oracle? Yeah, that one, but tuned, I guess. The problem is I can't go Oracle because I always link the bank. You know what I'm saying? Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, yeah, you enjoy that flight. You flight flyer, you. Bunch of freaking flight flyers over here. Get a load of these guys on their plane. Going out to Nullsec in a few minutes. Jesus Christ, imagine the nerve. Imagine the gall. Is Mastery Level 3 enough to efficiently run Orca? So, Orca is a ship where skills don't matter so much besides a few specific things, such as can you micro cloak trick. No skill is going to matter on an Orca if you get caught, if you're using it as a prey animal. So I would say ignore mastery and think common sense. Can I travel around with as little possibility of dying? If so, my mastery is high enough. Mastery is more for a combat ship generally, and even then you can ignore certain components of it. Y'all forgetting about the good old Gnosis? Yeah, Gnosis is good. Can someone post their Talus or a Naga fit? Who is the Naga? PK, can you share your fit? Most content creators generating new players and keeping them forever in Twitch chat, yeah. Keeping them forever in Twitch chat. His biggest bonus is that he could do whatever he does in even every other game. Yeah. So, yes, you're actually right, Delve. And that's what we mean by like doing the mass appeal content in a scene. And that's why I told him straight up, like, I'm glad you're doing that in this scene. It's not someone else that's like really annoying to me. You know? I told him straight up, I'm like, dude, someone's got to do this. You're doing it well. You're happy. People seem to like you. You're nice to me. You help me out. Like, good luck, and I'm rooting for you. Done. Yeah, I don't watch his videos. Come on, like, I'm over playing shit. I'm a kid. I'm just trying to play. This is the Oracle Kachu. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna save all these. We should be in that monster? Oh, shit. The problem is, Naga, is I feel like, you know, I kind of feel like you guys are gonna get focused, but I'll try to get the aggro on the Brutix. The guy's energy level is a bit much. Yeah, he's got a lot of energy. I just ask people to be nice to him because he's hella nice to me. Hooks me up with all types of stuff. Wishes me well. I mean, come on. Even if I literally hated his content, I would still be buddies with him. The truth is that I don't hate his content. I just don't really consume content, so. Need to be a bit over the top to peak onto the masses. Hell yeah. Looked at PK's Naga kill mail and made the Oracle fit. Got you. You're probably the first person that brought people to Wormhole in years. I have no idea, Dub. I have no idea, man. I always assume that when people say that shit, they're just way off. And that I have no impact. But I do like hearing about players that are like, wow, that was really cool. I always wanted to do that. Maybe I'll try it. I love hearing that. I personally don't think any of my content or ideas or anything has any impact on the game whatsoever or people in it. But we do have a little community. We hang out, right? That's good. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not really looking to be influential, I guess, is my point. And I don't believe I am. Same thing with streaming, you know? Same thing. Like, I got a lot of people when I turn off my ads on YouTube. They're like, hey, dude, I don't mind watching ads. I'll watch your ads. I'm like, well, that's missing the point. I don't like to serve them. It makes me feel better to not do that. You know what I mean? There's like literally, some people miss the point that you can do this for fun or with respect to not being greedy or whatever you want to call it. It's allowed. You're allowed to do it. You don't have to just do full growth. But for someone like Laura, he is doing full growth in this unabashed. I just don't want to personally do that. And I'm sure other people agree. It's not a moral thing. It's that's a lot of effort thing. And I'm just trying to play the game thing. You feel me? Yeah, Laura's quite good at streaming. I like it. I had a really good time bullshitting with him. Once he talks like normal, he's great. People were saying when it was chilling with me on that stream that I got him to slow down a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Laura's content, but I can respect his hustle. That, I mean, yeah. I don't even need you to respect his hustle. You think whatever you want. If you hate him, trust me, I don't mind. It's just, you know. I think the people that don't like Laura largely wouldn't like anybody making that type of content, which is totally understandable. But I could be wrong. Other EVE streamer community in general, I feel, are more chill than other game communities. Interesting. I like that. Why should I hate a person? I don't know. I mean, listen. I hate him. I hate Laura so bad. I'm Laura's biggest hater. Clip chimp that shit. Just kidding. I love you, Laura. Oh, they edited that out. Damn it. He's no longer my friend. It's all over. That was Quay. It's not the content of this character, please. I'm just saying people like me for a totally different reason for why they like Laura. And that, guys, that's allowed. We're going to allow it. Yeah. Give him some credit for owning that he's a personality on camera. I'm going to be honest. There are certain types of content creators I don't like. Like, for example, I have zero personal problem, but like certain people like lean really hard into the monetization on Twitch, and it just is really cringe. I feel cringe doing a fucking hype train, right? Make sure to do your insurance and stuff, folks. But some people just do it shamelessly, and it's like, yikes. At least Laura has a carnival approach.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
2 Nagas in a tornado. Can't wait to see the first fight. Yeah, we'll see if we get one. We were bouncing around like hooligans, unable to make it happen before. Exactly, Beska. Hey, buddy. When did you get in here? Oh, I totally missed you. What's up, man? This fast food content, I have something against. Yeah, I mean, he wants to make money with Eve's stuff. This fast food content is how you take a niche topic like Eve and make it into a living. You guys should talk to him about this stuff. I'm sure he would be interested. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. He's got a lot of viewers. Hate's not always deliberate or conscious. Sometimes you see a person and hate them. Yeah. Like when I see Flack on the street, I'm like, oh, I hate this guy. I don't know why. I just fucking hate him. And he's like, dude, shut up. Look at your hair. You're a weirdo. 30 mil. Can we do better, chat? Let's get a fight. Here we go. 8 jumps. How is this possible? How? How is there nothing nearby? What the f... Am I tripping? I'm literally tripping right now. How are we in Vale with one shitty bank 8 jumps away? What is happening? I mean, I don't think we have a choice unless we just want to find some random bank along the way. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I need to practice more. My needlejack skills suck. I'm level 2 needlejacking. Well, let's go there and see if we make it. Maybe we can kill the Sino ship when he blopses us before the faxes land. I wish the monetization atmosphere wasn't this way. Well, I can tell you right now that it would require intervention from the platforms, which have their own publicly held profit motives. So I agree, Koname, but I don't know how you would get these kiosk services like Twitch and YouTube to give a flying fuck about how they're used.
Drive active.
I can tell you that I think it would be utterly terrifying to tie all of your income to like a platform you do content for. Like, you don't know anybody. Yeah, they sometimes have like support partners or whatever when you get big enough. You can reach out, whatever. But like, dude, it's just a kiosk. You do the math how many hours you put in every wormhole? No, I have no idea. It's just hundreds for sure. It's not a joke. Hundreds per episode. I agonize over things, spend a long time watching it, rewatching it. And now I have no ads on YouTube, which means I'll make a new episode and get $0 for it. And why? Because, you know what? Some things should not be charged for. And if I'm sharing a passion project with eager fans, we don't need a ticket price. If they want to support me, they'll find a way. I knew someone who streamed New World full time and made enough to buy a house. Now New World is shutting down. He has to pivot to a new game. That's awesome. Nice. You go to the bank, you're like, yeah, I'm a streamer. Check out these stubs, bro. Where are the Chinese people hiding right now? It's not their New Year. I think it's, what is it, early morning or something for them? I don't know what the time is. I don't ever know the time zone. East China, or even just overall. I think it's probably middle of the fucking night, right? I guess we should have just been doing bounty fleets right now. What makes you decide to change holes? You mean like in a nomad sale? Yeah, I mean if someone finds out you live there and wants to harass you, if you've been there too long and you want something, a change of pace. Sometimes you just change because you just fucking feel like variety, you know? I've just been changing wormholes right now, actually. I just do it because it's like, you know, I don't have any like allegiance to any one location. I've found certain wormholes that are very interesting and powerful and useful for me, but I don't own them. I don't have any, you know. So in my mind, moving around is pretty much how to enjoy more of the game. It's natural motivation, right? Past midnight there? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Torin Gent? How you doing? In EU, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, China's in one time zone, but at 5 time zones wide. Love that. That's smart, dude. Genius. I didn't know that. Thank you. Can we copy that? You were at Pizza Hut today? You were at, hold on. You were at Pizza Hut and you didn't get me a personal pan pizza? What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
Why do I stream? What is the point of any of this if you don't give me a delicious 3-bite personal pan pizza? There's 4 slices, but only 3 bites. Figure that one out, science. Take some time to deliver from Germany. It is disc shape. You could probably throw it. Anyway, you remember why you hate Pizza Hut? We were talking about Pizza Hut a couple weeks ago with the Book It program in America, at least. I don't know if it's elsewhere. You like read a book as a kid and like you get a little pizza. It's so, yeah, Pizza Hut pizza is extremely greasy. If you're like wasted, Pizza Hut pizza is pretty good. If you want the grease. Silent Elsie, okay. Yeah. Dude, you know it's gonna end poorly.
Warp drive active.
Was it EverQuest 2 that had a pizza delivery system built into the WoW, into the native UI? Was that not WoW that did that? Was that EverQuest? Oh, I can't remember. It's all blending together. Slash Pizza. Remember that? You guys remember Slash Pizza? Yo, sucked all with the OG esoteric reference. Which one? WoW or EverQuest? Texas Supreme Pan Pizza. Texas Supreme. I like my pizzas big, supreme, in Texas. Oh, was EQ? Got you. Okay, thank you, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking WoW. WoW is obviously like a sort of a clone of EQ in some ways. A lot of people don't even know that. A lot of people never played EQ before WoW and thought WoW was like total original with their own IP. It's like, well, it's kind of just EverQuest. Anyway, I'm snorting over here. I think I'm so funny. You can order a pizza on a homebrewed Wii console. I'm not sure if that's even a flex, man. Dark Ages of Camelot was my first MMORPG. My first one I got into was Ultima Online, right? I never played Dark Ages, and I heard it was a great one, so obviously I'm sad. Like TQ better. I think my mom played EverQuest. Clean, dude. Your mom's a gangster. My mom played EverQuest. Yeah, my mom, yeah, she did a little EverQuest rating, you know. Back in the 90s. She definitely played Ultima. It's out in Star Wars Galaxies. Empty local. I guess we should look for another one, right? Let's do another. Should have shots. Maybe we can get it close. Yeah, look, 4 jumps, 400 mil. I can't type. Alright, reset Desto.
Drive active.
If you guys went into the ESS already, wow, you're fast, and sorry, you're gonna have to slow boat out. WoW borrows from Warhammer. Warcraft was originally supposed to be a Warhammer fantasy game, but they didn't get... Well, okay, okay, yeah. I wasn't even talking about the Warcraft IP that they used for WoW. But yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms, huh? TVA never goes wrong? These people are familiar with the local fratland. I'm too noob to pay attention. Let's see what happens. Couple jumps out. Frat obviously doesn't fuck around. We'll see what they got for us. So I'll have you know, skipping ESS. Yeah, just go here. Yeah, go here. Desto. This ESS has nobody in local, so we won't get a fight. Most people are down to when we understand that, when we explain the fighting thing. It's just kind of a strange concept to, especially new bros, to watch us. I see a Phobos somewhere. Yikes. Yikes. Please. Alright, he's not on the out gate. Please. Maybe he'll light the Cyno in the near gate. We'll slow boat through and go. Warhammer borrowed from earlier books like Dune or Elric. Okay, next you're going to tell me everything comes from Lord of the Rings, alright? Phobos might... Yeah, I think it might be. We're going to find out, dude. We won't be able to stop Bublos. No, it's not here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, Oh, God. It's over. It is fucking Jover, folks. I've never seen anything this devastating in my life. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, they have the flycatcher. All right, go through and burn towards Desto, and then kill the flycatcher if he red boxes. Otherwise, burn in the bubble. We're so fucked. The Phoboses can't Sino, though. They're so far away. All right, align Desto and shoot anything that stops you. Oh, wait a second. Are they bubbling or not? Align Desto? Hello? Warp?
Warp drive active.
World's shittiest flycatcher, folks. Guys, warp Desto, warp Desto. You got caught? Oh, a little bit too late on the warp. Geisha down, folks. Are they gonna Sino a single battle cruiser, though? Geisha, I'll never forget you, but obviously I'm not coming back for your corpse because I don't care that much about you. Dude, we are getting absolutely fraternized right now. How the fuck did we make it through that stop bubble, bro? I mean, I know how the mechanics worked. I'm just shocked that they thought that was gonna work. We're gonna get caught on the way there, watch. Dude, I love frats so much. They're so fucking spry, man. Did they drop you? Yo, link the kill roll.
Active.
Yo, they dropped the hammer on Geisha. It's all Star Wars in the end, even Harry Potter. Well, what is Star Wars? The Vietnam War? Oh wait, sorry. I'm not supposed to say that. It was all the jailers playing anyway. Pixie says your entire family played well. Alright, let's see the drop. What was a Blops drop? Oh, there's the Marshal. Wait. Oh, okay, these are the Phobos. Damn, they double dog dared you. They ding dong ditch double dog dared your ass. Yo, Geisha, let me get a F for Geisha. Can I get an F in chat for our our new joiner just got clapped on the way to the ESS, guys. Let me get an F, please. Just out of respect. I honestly think that's not asking too much. I don't make you guys type much. Oh, there's no fucking bank here. I swear to God, I'm going to cream corn everywhere. Can we get another Desto? 5 jumps? We're not gonna make it 5 jumps, chat. Let's go. My fucking rib hurts. There's the malediction. Yeah, we're fucking dead. It's over. We're getting double dog dropped here. I'm stopping my ship. I don't even care. I'm down. Watch this. Alright, we're going down for the peeps here. Bro, they are all types of on us. Here, watch this. Let me see if I can crash the gate. They're probably gonna stop me. Any webs? Final count 6 Redeemer, 2 Panther Phobos, and their tackle follow. Dude, they are gaining the blobs. Oh, wait, they're gonna blobs me? Oh, no, not like this. Don't do that. Stop. Stop it. Stop in the name of the law. Stop. I'm too fucking young and supple to die. Ah! Stop it. Ah, not even close, baby. All right, well, they have so many rounds of ammo in the fucking tank. All right, you guys are gonna have to hide in the bank next door if they're still tackling you. Otherwise, go to death, though. Preemptive F for the rest of you, bro. My rib hurts. That's how fat I am. I could have got out if I kept the warp going. I should have just kept going. That's insane. I thought he was going to catch another guy. I was going to leave him. Oh, it's so good. This was quite challenging. Dictor right behind you. Godspeed, my friends. Sorry for the sloppy run, but you know what? They outplayed me. Whew. Should we watch one of these Gamer Nexus videos? I almost said Hacker News videos. We need to be kept abreast of the newest things to be pissed about. Damn, I got fuck all done today. You know what? This is karma for yesterday. I was getting too many good things. Alright, I'm gonna leave chat clear for those guys fighting. Good luck. Sorry, Geisha. I know that wasn't fun. But we have good runs. I kind of want to watch this one. This one's just talking about Micron. And I'm going to type racer, you fools.
Micron just posted record growth in its data center segment for memory at
So everybody knows why we're mad at Micron, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows the rules. Ow. Because during a time where consumers are struggling to get RAM for their own home builds, they've decided to pretty much completely shut off consumer sales of RAM. You can do that under the law, but we're not going to like you for it. And that's the point.
257% year over year, but it also has higher margin now. And because it has higher profit margin, that is being extended to consumer, as we've been talking about, where the consumer segment is paying more for the privilege to buy the memory that gets left behind by the data centers. We talked as well about how we think they're probably going to be reducing the supply availability to their B2B customers who make memory for consumers. So
go fight, Frad. They have a crazy fast Blops response. They always get it really quick. That's why I was giggling saying there's no way we make it. I died like mid-sentence.
they can shift that to data centers as well. But there's new information about Micron's financials that we can dig into today. And there's also some other news in the industry about this. A new IDC report is forecasting an 8% climb in completed PC prices in 2026, directly tied to memory supply reallocation to data center. Whatever you pay for a computer, add at least 8% to that. But if you're an enthusiast and you need more memory, it's probably worse. It's also forecasting a contraction of 4.9% to 8.9% in PC market sales. Tom's Hardware published a tweet from PC builder Paradox Customs that noted the company will begin selling RAM.
Does anybody here need RAM? I'm not like selling it. I'm just asking straight up. Anybody need RAM? Let me just say thanks to my fleet, by the way. Just saying thanks for them for coming. Does anybody actually need to buy RAM? Because like I wonder like what you're gonna do. I don't need RAM. I even have a backup stick somehow by the grace of Bob. I have an exact backup stick of my stuff. So I don't need RAM, you know, which is good. 16 gigabytes are enough, 32, you upgrade to 30. Yeah. So this is where I personally feel, based on a variety of factors, that is enough for most people. I was hoping you guys get the AZBR. Nah, sorry. Yeah, no, we got caught and clapped up instantly.
List computers so
200
you can
euros?
BYO
Yeah.
memory if you have existing sticks in your possession. Of course, we're still looking forward to when you can BYO VRAM. The Register, meanwhile, cites analysts from Tech
True.
Insights as dismissing the usual cyclical
Wow.
cadence that align with a drawdown in price for 2026 or 2027, estimating instead that this time the memory elevated prices may remain for longer. Micron's drastic growth and high margins with AI are why it can justify releasing new crucial memory on October 21st and then killing the brand on December 3rd.
Shady.
In Micron's October 21st press release for its then brand new DDR5 Pro overclocking 6400 CL32 memory, posted just 43 days before it killed the division, Micron said it was committed to gamers 2 times in one paragraph. Micron said that its new high-end memory deepened Micron's commitment to gamers and, quote, cements Crucial's commitment to PC gamers, end quote.
So in October, the company says we are committed to gamers. Just, you know.
They also said, quote, Crucial,
So
a brand
committed.
of Micron Technology Incorporated, is deepening its commitment to gamers with the debut of Crucial DDR5 Pro OC 6400 CL32 gaming DRAM, end quote. It wrote this about a month before killing the brand entirely. So like the cake, the commitment was a lie. Micron's commitment here lasted a little over a month. They had to have known what was coming down the pipe in December when they posted this October announcement of their brand new kit of memory. It was the last thing out the door. And because they almost certainly had to have known, that means that we think someone made an active decision to deceive consumers by...
Well, fucking obviously. Bro, what's his name, Steve? Obviously, they made an active choice to deceive consumers. Like, I love this guy. Let's be real. He's speaking truth to power his whole time. Listen, but like, you know, what company tells you the truth? You know? Come on.
talking about commitment to a brand and then killing it. That is like, it's an active choice to lie that much. I refuse to accept that there's any other possibility. Memory manufacturer Micron began 2025
He's right. I'm just not
introducing new
surprised.
crucial memory and storage products and ended the year by killing them because selling AI products for data centers makes stock line go up. In fact, Micron's stock line went up so much that Micron tripled its market cap to over $300 billion for the year. And we've already covered a lot of this story in our new, I guess, WTF series of videos about RAM prices, and then about Micron, and then about NVIDIA. But it turns out there's still more to talk about with memory prices, and they are continuing to worsen, affecting anybody who buys modern electronics, not just gamers. Although people who build high-end PCs in our audience certainly are feeling the effects. If you buy, say, 64 gigabytes of memory for workstation-type uses, and you're faced with $800 to $1,000 kits of memory,
I gotta go
or you
pee
buy
again.
32
Hold on.
gigabytes, and you're looking at the high $300, $400 range, $500 range for some of these, depending on the spec you're going with. So it's affecting this audience pretty heavily, but it also affects everybody. PC system integrator CyberPower said RAM prices had increased by 500%, and that SSD prices have increased by 100% since the reference point. Maingear will likely have to increase prices due to the RAM shortage. Lenovo is stockpiling memory chips, which will lead to increased prices due to less memory on the market because obviously Dell said that it had never seen memory prices increase so quickly and is expected to raise its own prices next year. G.Skill, primarily a consumer memory brand, warned consumers about rising prices due to AI demand and even said, quote, purchasers should be mindful of the pricing before purchasing, end quote. You know it's good when the company selling the stuff is like, this is not a good deal. You really shouldn't buy from us right now. And although the normal scalpers are being outdone by the corporate scalpers right now, of course the scalpers too are benefiting, selling RAM kits on eBay at huge markups.
Wow, scalpers coming in clutch. Thank you for that. So, okay, my human advice to you, if you need RAM right now, my human advice to you, not knowing the market trends, not knowing the technology beyond a cursory level, my advice to you is to not buy RAM right now. Give it like, I know you probably have too little and you're like, oh no, I need more RAM. But I'm saying just wait a little bit. Because, yeah, it could get worse, I guess. But like, you know. Many of us kind of anticipate a day of reckoning with all of this sooner rather than later. And if you can outwait that, you'll probably get a bunch of RAM real cheap from the data centers shutting the fuck down and being repurposed. So
Further, market analysis firm TrendForce
312 says the best advice is to shoplift it from Walmart. I condone this.
predicts that smartphones and laptops will cost more and will have worse specifications
As a potential role model, I condone shoplifting from Walmart.
going forward. In that sense, it is effectively, literally, shrinkflation. The spec is regressing to prior years, but the price is going up. Its
The
table cites
DDR3?
a transition down from 12 gigabyte DRAM smartphones to 8 gigabytes in the mid-range, and from 8 gigabyte to 4 gigabytes at entry level, and with notebook shipments projected to shift towards 8 gigabytes.
What? Oh, smartphones.
Primarily. Our technology is regressing. TrendForce also expects fewer console sales next year due to the RAM shortage, projecting demand growth as dropping from 1.7% for notebooks to minus 2.4%, from 0.1% in phones.
Do we
to
know what
minus
Valve is going to do with the Steam
and
box?
From minus 3.5% in consoles to minus 4.4%. These changes, again, are due to the AI and data center demand and growth and the metastasis of this that has caused the exorbitant pricing in consumer as the cancer cells of AI and data center have broken free and sort of infected everything within the electronics market and industry. Hardware manufacturers are shifting their production to focus on AI products while reducing supply of consumer goods like GPUs. We just talked about that in the NVIDIA
Yeah, so it's not just like one company doing the whole like, we don't need consumers' opinion. We don't need to be in the good graces of our consumers. It's pretty much every company kind of just doing it and saying everybody else is doing it. NVIDIA is cutting back on their consumer grade stuff, despite being worth, you know, almost $5 trillion in terms of trade value or whatever you call it. I don't want like a bubble to pop. I want divine retribution against the sheer systems that allow for such lack of regulation at the expense of the consumer.
fuck piece that you can find on the channel. It's not news to anyone that when supply goes down,
Nothing violent.
the cost is going to go
just
up
like
for consumers if people still want that.
I just
thing,
want
of course.
like someone in charge to get herpes or something.
The story is broader than Micron, but Micron has kept consumer memory pricing at least somewhat stable historically, thanks to its first-party supply consumer sticks of memory that you can buy and their DRAM solution. And this is
Jimmy
no
says you beef
longer
with capitalism?
the case.
Maybe.
All Micron cares about right now is, you guessed it, we've got a reel for you.
Of AI to AI, in AI data centers, AI-enabled phones, AI PCs, AI.
He's pronouncing it wrong. It's actually I. It's not AI. It's IE. It's kind of like acai berries. IE. Yeah, so he's just saying it wrong. He looks stupid.
Driven by, of course, AI for AI systems to generative AI. AI for AI and AI-enabled
Mad money. Where's the buttons? There they are.
AI experiences.
The tech CEO mind virus continues to spread and infect all of them. Now, years ago, Micron actually did seem to care about consumers. They don't now, obviously. It's like they care so little about them that they just decided to not even sell them. But just as a reference point, the company once used Team Liquid, as in the group known for esports primarily, like StarCraft. They used Team Liquid's ad agency to buy ad campaigns for their consumer memory. That
All right, well, Crucial fucking sucks. I want to talk about the X3D. Where's that? Here we go. Crucial sucks.
Great.
I guess I'm done
next one's
schadenfreuding. Actually, there's no schadenfreude because there's nothing bad happening to them. They're just getting rewarded for fucking us.
straightforward hardware news that we do actually know a good amount about. So this is from Dell, and it is not a rumor anymore. First found via video cards, Dell accidentally leaked again the 9850X3D's existence. This is AMD's upcoming Ryzen 7 CPU. The press release was captured by video cards, and it stated, quote, working closely with AMD,
he's a god at
Alienware
predictions,
is
I know.
taking the Area 51 even further in Q1 2026 by offering configurations with the highly anticipated Ryzen 7 9850X3D TM processor powered by 3D V-Cache TM technology.
This is kind of like VTech in a Honda engine. It's very similar.
End quote. Now, we did verify the legitimacy of this leak. The way we did that is because there's TMs next to some of the words. Quote, this upgrade delivers even more headroom for gamers pushing the latest AAA titles at maximum settings, reinforcing Area 51's position as a no-compromise platform built for the future, end quote. No mention of quadruple A titles, must not be compatible. This follows prior leaks of the 9850X3D, including from AMD directly and from retail partners. A couple weeks ago, Tom's Hardware ran a story about the 9850X3D listing a $600 US price via a European retailer, with an additional listing at a US retailer we're not really familiar with, but for $553. Prior to that, Olrak29_ on Twitter spotted AMD's own accidental listing for the 9850X3D, which AMD has since taken down. The video cards post that went up after Olrak's tweet and referencing it indicates a claimed 5.6 GHz boost and 4.7 GHz base for the 9850X3D, which would be a significant clock increase over the 9800X3D's 5.2 GHz boost clock, although the base clock would be the same. Now there's another one that's been in the rumors a lot, which is the 9950X3D2, a dual V-Cache, dual CCD solution, or maybe it'd be called the 9950X3D.
Yeah, I don't know everything about how CPUs work, but the X3D basically, my understanding was that it had more modules for essentially like a bigger cache of RAM for gaming. Obviously, you can use it for anything you want. My understanding was it had a bigger cache of RAM. I actually don't know. I think it's actually a sub-module, not VRAM, that it has more of.
X2,
I gotta look into
the
it.
9950
I don't know the actual
XT
reason why it's so
multiplied
good.
with X60
Can't
then,
even describe
we're in
it.
6 dimensions now. Now, these rumors haven't
like his
had
hair?
as much materialize as the 9850X3D, but the CPU does look like it's going to be real. In either case, at least for the 9850X3D, which at this point has been confirmed accidentally by AMD, we would expect an announcement at CES if it's announced anytime soon. It seems unlikely they would host their own event. They're probably just going to do it at the show because I think they have another keynote there. So that's where we'd be looking. That would be within the next 2 weeks.
Let's look at one of the pre-made builds on PC Parpeg and
we
look
should
at
have
the
news on that
prices.
soon. Up next, the next story is just kind of fun to break things up a little bit. This was interesting. So Pro High Tech, a Russian YouTube publication, has a
So if you just look real quick at like just a random pre-made build on one of the recommended pre-made builds, let's look at the prices. So processor 470, that seems normal. Where is the RAM kit? So 32 gigabytes of RAM. This is like unfathomable to me. Like, you already are spending so much on the motherboard CPU combo. Then you have the fucking graphics card that's going to cost you an arm and a goddamn leg. And now you're going to drop another fucking couple hundo on like a moderate amount of RAM. It's like, come on, fool. It's just crazy. Like, it would suck to make a new rig right now. I mean, this is probably primo RAM, but still, the point I'm trying to say is it's the
Telegram channel, and on that Telegram page, users have been posting about DIY DDR5 memory.
Nice.
Via machine translation with
Cycle
Google,
has
the
a
user who
8500
created the
X3.
post notes that he spoke with a modder named Vic On, who has previously added VRAM to video cards. The modder is now looking at DDR5 solutions and has found supply of memory stick PCBs blank in China for under $10. The post says that buying isolated memory chips and then the blank PCBs and then self-soldering them can result in a cheaper solution than retail DDR5 RAM. Via machine translation, the post states, quote, all that remains is to buy and solder the memory chips themselves, and such a self-assembled module turns out to be cheaper than
link it to
retail,
us.
but not by
Link
much.
it to us.
A 16 gigabyte module with
Link me
average
the part
characteristics will
list.
cost 12,000 rubles. There's probably no point in selling such modules, but for those who assemble
What would
computer
Mark
systems,
say?
building RAM in this way will reduce costs, end quote. Now, keeping in mind that the
What would
actual
Mark say about
completed
the RAM
DDR5 from
prices?
sort of your normal options in Russia probably are more expensive than in the U.S. market already. The screenshot shows a
to each
DDR5
one's
6000 kit at
computing ability,
CL28.
to
The
each
post
one's
also
RAM.
highlights the
Happy New Year's,
used
Bubs.
chips
What up,
market
Haiwan?
as an
How the hell are
alternative
you,
to further
bro?
reduce cost. That's right. Check back, I guess, for
There's a handsome
technology
chatter.
kit.
What's up, dude? Happy New Year's, man. PK's gonna load his list into a part picker and show it to us. Oh, I can't wait. So Blitz, we're watching just a video on RAM prices and processors and shit. We were literally just talking about the 5000 X3D, and Haiwan just shows up. He also has that chip.
Build your own fab in your backyard.
I
Even
know.
cheaper still than this. We've covered stories like this in the past, including a custom motherboard manufacturing solution where we've seen a bunch of them in China, where, for example, in China, what sometimes can happen is e-waste boards can have the chipset salvaged from them. So the chipset from AMD and Intel are licensed and sold to motherboard
Yeah,
vendors
this is
by
so
AMD and Intel.
crazy.
And if you're a motherboard company and you want to make boards, but you don't have that license and access to that supply, you're kind of out of luck. So one of the things that we've seen firsthand in China is they'll take e-waste boards where maybe a bunch of other stuff's broken or the sockets just...
Don't forget to be China bad. Don't forget, you have to do it as a Westerner. If you don't do it, you'll just get arrested on the spot.
...in disrepair or whatever, and harvest the chipset, and then they could solder that onto some other self-made board.
Are the prices
or
coming down in the
domestic
future?
solution that has no official licensing, and kind of keep the chipset at least in
For now,
play
they're gonna keep going
and
up,
build
man.
something new.
But
so we've seen
it can't
stuff
last
like
forever.
this in the past, where in this situation, feasibly what could be done is you take e-waste DDR5 sticks. So let's say like just one of the memory chips is bad on it or something. The stick
Yeah,
is
exactly,
cracked or
but
something like that.
if there's
You
a
can
crash,
harvest
it
all the
obviously
other
goes down right
components
away.
and then repopulate them onto a blank PCB. It's kind of like what we've seen in the GPU department with Brother John's shop, which we're going to talk about more in a minute here. And so
I've seen a lot of videos about modding and doing your own RAM, which I think is hilarious. I just think it's hilarious. People were noticing you could buy the individual like chiplets. I don't know what the fuck they're called. The individual little cells on these things and solder them onto silicon yourself. And it's way cheaper, but apparently not anymore.
It's a cool enthusiast type thing to do. Maybe not the most practical for everybody, but cool nonetheless, and sad that we are at this point. While on the topic of hardware rationing, IT media in Japan is reporting that some retail shops are restricting the 16 gigabyte GPU supply. Via machine translation, the website reads, quote,
If I show up to a date like this, instead of a rose in my mouth, I have a stick of 16 gigabyte DDR4 RAM, would you be romanced?
The situation for memory and storage remains challenging. The 16
This is
gigabyte
tens
versions
of
of the
dollars.
RTX 5060 Ti and
Tens.
9060 XT might be difficult to find now. End quote. The post actually says 9600 XT, but we assume that they mean the 9060 XT and not the ATI all-in-wonder card. The post also says, quote, in fact, Tsukumo EX has implemented strict purchase restrictions, limiting customers to one card per group.
Guess
for
who got
the
16 gigabytes right before all this shit went down?
And Radeon RX 9000 series or higher, end quote. The site quotes a store as stating, quote, cards with large amounts of memory are becoming quite difficult to procure. We still have stock at the moment, but we don't know when or if we'll receive more, end quote. IT Media stated that 16 gigabyte model cards,
This is Patrick's
where variations
build.
exist, and higher-end models are affected. Up next, Taiwanese media publication.
He said he
Unico's
paid
Hardware recently
$2,500. He
tweeted
splurged.
about a 5080 32GB ref.
Patrick splurged on this build like a while ago, and he paid like $2,000 and change, which is a lot. But like, look at the price now. It's $3,800. It hasn't been that long, he said. Let me see what you got. You got a 9950 X3D. Let's see here. 9070 XT. Nice. Nice. You're running what? Windows 11, PK? I bet that motherfucker sings.
In a Bilibili upload from, as far as we can tell,
The RAM price is $1,100.
Unico's Hardware tweet notes that the cards aren't yet on Taobao for retail purchase. We checked
You don't
the
need that
source
much
video,
RAM in the
and
first
appears to
place,
be
but it was cheap
unrelated to
before.
The actual discussion topic of 32GB RTX 5080s. The repair technician in the video is manually rewiring a PCB and repairing it, which is pretty cool on its own. The card in the video shows GPU-Z as a 16GB model GPU at the end of the test run. Now, it is possible it's just like a firmware difference, not flash, or something doesn't see it. But as far as we could tell, doing my best to translate it, I think it's an unrelated GPU to the main story here. The repair job is impressive, though. The 32GB 5080
I just saw the AMD GPU and wondered if you were on maybe on Linux. That's all. I'm sure you would have told me by now.
story comes from what the user is saying rather than what's shown in the GPU-Z screenshot, which is that 32GB RTX 5080 mods are already available on the market locally in China. The user calls these modified 32GB turbo cards for the 5080s, and he speculates that the 5080 prices might increase as a result of the mod. Now, some things don't change because basically the card being repaired is a warranty reject from a manufacturer, and the repair shop is fixing some traces at a cracked PCIe foot. Now, as far as the VRAM situation of modding the 5080 to have more, this is something we have seen in person. So in our black market document,
I don't think many home users are gonna mod their GPUs or anything. I really just don't think that many people have the stones for it, myself included. I'm not even bold enough to like do a delid. If I delidded this old CPU, I could get crazy more performance out of it, but I'm too gun shy to do it.
There's a section where we visit a repair shop. The repair shop is super cool. It's Brother John's repair shop. He's got a Bilibili channel. Unbelievably talented guy and crew there. And they're just a repair shop. They fix things that are broken, and then they can also mod things using those same skills that they have. So when we were there, in about 2 hours, they modified 24GB stock 4090 that was kind of busted into a 48GB 4090. And for
48 gigabytes of VRAM, is that right? That's awesome.
For this reason, because they can be relatively,
I don't think you need that much for gaming on your GPU.
48GB
That's
cards.
LLM
the
shit.
4090s for a while were more valuable in China than the 5090s because you could add a lot of VRAM to them, you get more capacity.
I think we just saw the price, didn't we?
They were relatively easy to work on with a good
this
supply
was
of blank PCBs. So
this was
like
96.
type of thing. It's been done for a long time now, but 5080 32GB cards might be the next to kind of appear.
People talking about hard drives costing more too. It's like I'm over all this.
We may
I'm just gonna go rob companies for their hardware if it gets much worse. I don't give a fuck.
Few people and try to do that. All right, up next, a new paywalled report on the information picked up by Tom's Hardware suggests that OpenAI will be moving toward a new sponsored content model
What? We're talking about OpenAI? Listen, OpenAI can S my D. I said it. I said it, chat. I fucking said it. All right, hold on. Let's play Type Racer, yeah? What type of prizes should we make? Hit up e-waste dump sites. I love that. Ooh, that's probably such a fun side. I should do that. I should learn how to fucking solder and learn how to repurpose things. It'd be such a fun side gig, right up my alley. I don't need much money in life. That's why I like streaming. Like, even though it's a small amount of money, it's like useful. Cloud is so much more ethical. They need to stop assassinating their employees. Bushkitty is always, yeah, they do need to do that. Bushkitty is always yelling at me when I create so many funny memes with Gemini Pro for increasing RAM prices. Yeah, I mean, my stance is simple. Fuck AI. That RAM is as much as my entire PC cost some time ago. Yeah, it's because you're a small bro, and your computer doesn't cost much, and therefore you don't get any respect in the world of PC gaming, okay? You understand me? Yeah, let me show you my setup, all right? I have, you probably wouldn't understand, but I have a 6800, right? RX XT. You probably don't understand what this means, but I'll have you know that it comes equipped with some junction damage, and it gets a little too hot in one of the junctions, and it shuts off randomly if you run it too hard. So you could say that my card is fucking gangster. It does whatever it wants. Obviously, we manage the junction temps, so it never actually shuts off. But if you run it ripsaw, you'll see one of the junctions actually gets too hot and it hits the TJ Maxx or whatever the fuck it's called. TJ Maxx, Kohl's, I don't know. Now, before this, the one you see in my background right here, I made every single episode of a Nomad sale on this card. RTX 2060. I made every episode. I played all those clients, did everything on this card. Why not? This has 6 GB of VRAM. This has 16. Right? This mattered a lot more when I moved up to 5 accounts. And, you know, with Linux, it's nice to have more to play around with. I know what's going on a little bit more. I can budget it better. The operating system doesn't eat a lot. I don't use Chromium browsers much. Granted, we're talking about VRAM, which, to be fair, has nothing to do with what I just said, so rule that out. Doing fine with exactly. I don't think you have to upgrade off of shit like this. The only reason I had to was because I pushed my accounts a little further and I stream and make videos, and this shit was hella slow. This is actually a little bit underpowered. 6 GB nowadays for a graphics card. You probably want more than that on your VRAM. But this is what I have now, and this thing is extremely powerful for everything I do. I don't need anything more than this. This was from Terravin from my Linux Discord. He's since moved on, but I thank him for that still. I bought it off him at a big discount because it was damaged. He beat the shit out of it with LLMs, but I just kind of baby it. It's perfect. 9800 X3D, 9700 XT from 20-year-old game, for a 20-year-old game. Yeah, that's just, I mean, that's just dumb as fuck, and I love you for it. PC is now unaffordable, so your aunt can send you goofy videos of a polar bear with a bazooka on Facebook. True. My 3060 was perfectly fine, but I was building a new PC and the GPU was relatively cheap. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, the part that you built it for Eve is what's dumb. That's why I'm laughing. Exactly. Right. And AO2, he got that check from the government, whatever, for the military shit. He just spent it on like parts. You're allowed to do dumb shit, bro. I've done 1,000 dumb things, even with this computer I have. I think I'm going to literally be like an AM4 enthusiast. If you're not doing dumb shit, are you in live? Fair. Your 1660 died a couple months ago. Oh, yeah, that's right. My current daily is at 1050. Yeah. Like the commas, they should put them in the promotional material. Yeah, they do make it look better, don't they? And of course, my CPU is an i7, right? This part corresponds to how many cores worked when they pulled it out of the factory, right? This means most of them worked, right? And then this is the model number. And this means that it can overheat. It's designed to be overclocked without overheating. So this is for OC, and this is the bin it came from, right? And then this is the model. So this is old. This is like 2018, 17 maybe? I don't even remember when they made this bitch. But if you overclock it to like the gigahertz ranges they recommend, it ends up still being able to hold up. I do notice my CPU now slowing me down a little bit here and there. But it's okay. I don't mind it. Let's play Type Racer, yeah? No, I need a prize. I need a prize. I need a prize. Do I have skins still? Are they gone? Everything is just in cold storage. I'm so mad. Alright, let's buy something. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna buy a large skill injector and break it into 5 pieces, and the top 5 typers get a small skill injector. Let's see how big the lobby can be. Hold on. How big can the lobby be? I don't think there is a limit, is there? Here, let's test this. Fuck it, let's test it. Yeah, anybody test me real quick. I'm gonna delete this one, but I'm curious. Alright, so how do I change my name? I can't change my name? Fuck. This isn't gonna work unless I can change my name. Bro, we're not making accounts. Are you out of your fucking mind? Is there another version of this? Oh, here we go. Typeracer.io. Let's try this. How do I do this? Aha, here we go. Profile. Ah. Can I change my name here? I hate this. Oh my god! Why is this so hard? Okay, that worked. Technically. The game just starts though. That's crazy. That one doesn't work. It's not meant to be? Let's see if I'm any good at typing anymore. Yeah, I just don't know how to link names. We need to be able to link names, right? I need to find one of these that lets us link names without making fucking accounts. Nobody's doing that. Orange car? Yeah, I don't know how it would work. This is pissing me off, though. Is there no way to change your name? I hate it so much. Chat, my idea sucks. How's there no open source type racer with no login? Make a pilot name guess so you can be the winner. There you go. Easy. Insane. Nitro type. There you go. Vibe coder on stream right now. I don't like vibe coding, bro. Why would you take something fun like coding and like source it to a black box? Let me guess. I gotta log in, don't I? Yep. Alright, well, I guess it's over. The dream is dead. Typer.io. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I found it. Look at this one. Look at this one. This one allows you to enter a nickname. All right, come join my lobby. Join my lobby. If you want to play against me, enter your nickname here. Make it match whatever you want the in-game name to be. I'm going to send it to that name. If it doesn't exist, you're not getting a prize. Maximum players, let's set it to 75 people. I highly doubt we're going to get that many. All right, so give you time. Set your name to whatever you want it to be in-game. That's where the prize is going to go. I'm going to give the top 5 players a small skill injector, okay? Wow, there's a lot of bugs. I'm going to make sure you guys have time to do this. So everybody pop in. Everybody gets a little baby skill injector if you can type good. Give it like, I'm going to give it like 2-3 minutes. Make sure everybody has all their shit set because a lot of you are incredibly dumb as fuck like me and will not remember to actually set your name and not win the prize. So on this blessed day, we're all dumbasses. But the only way we can guarantee there's no shenaniganery for the winners is to just have you set your own personal name in-game. Done. And I guess if you want to just play for fun, just leave your name as guest. I'll skip you. You don't have to dox yourself. Look at you guys. Ooh, this is going to be fun as hell, dude. I'm going to give it another 2 minutes or so. Yeah. Wow, this is exactly what I wanted for stream. This one. Go ahead and set up a contract for Dwayne. You think Dwayne's gonna smoke us? All right. I bet there's some quick typers in this bitch. All right. Set your names. Set your names. Yeah. Wait, it says star 97. Damn. Oh, you got to save your name. Save your username. You got to click save on it, I guess. In the chat, it's still fucked up. Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about the name of the chat. As long as it's up here, right? You're good. All right. If you want to be anonymous, no problem. You can still play. We'll just skip you if your name is obviously not an Eve name, yeah? All right, let's go. Oh, you guys need more time? Okay, hold on. Let's you guys want to do a practice round? You want to do a practice round and then a real round? Any thoughts? All right, we'll do a practice round first just to make sure it all works. I'll give you guys another 60 seconds or so to get your name set. So this is Type Racer. So you're going to be given words to type in English, and you're going to have to type them with punctuation. And if you mistype, you got to go back and fix it, right? It's a race. So it's just a silly word race. We're going to do a practice run. So if you want to join, all you got to do is join this link here and change your name to your in-game name. If you want to do anonymously, you can. All right, let's do a little practice round, shall we, chat? Yeah? Y'all down for that? Ow. 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 All right, let's go. Here we go. Good luck. I'm gonna move chat out of the way and maximize this. Oh, is my camera gonna be in the way? I guess we'll just find out. I'll move the camera for the real round if it's in the way. Here we go. You guys got 8 seconds. So you got to type that, basically. You guys suck. All right, we'll do another round. You know, we should do 5 rounds. Skip small skill injector for the highest, since this is so fast. I even made a mistake on the first excuses. Next round, people will be faster. Trust me. I'll probably get smoked. Damn, Chloro. I remember how to type pretty quick. Some of you guys are super quick too. You're just not warmed up. You can see the 115 over there. First try. All right, let's do let's do it like this. We'll give a small skill injector to the first for the highest person besides me. We'll do 5 rounds in a row. Yeah. Let me buy the skill injector real fast. And you can't win more than once. We'll skip you if you win more than once. But you can keep playing. All right, so we got these, and I'm just going to give them to the in-game winners. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, good luck. So we'll do round 1 here. Someone is still typing this. Oh, the moving figure? Oh, I wonder if you can turn it off.
Connecting.
It's all right. We'll do this more often in the future. All right, let's do a new game. Highest chatter besides me gets a skill injector. Good luck. Oh, it's a fast one. Chloroquine with a do-rag. It's a hat backwards. Who got it? I had 184 word per minute on that one. Not bad. Blitz coming in second. Not bad. Nice job, Blitz. All right, Blitz. Well done. So he gets a prize. It's just Blitz Rage? I thought it was the Blitz Rage. Ah, never mind. I'm an idiot. Well done. We'll play another round. I fucked up so many times. Yeah, Type Racer is all about not fucking up. That's why, you know, it's better to take a little bit longer and not fuck up. Let's do a new round. Good luck. So Blitz can't win, I can't win. We'll just do it by memory. Good luck. Oh, interesting. It's a repeat one. I've never seen anything like this. All right, good luck. Wow. Did the same mistake. Whew. So many mistakes. Still got it. Who's up? That was a much, much, much harder one to type. You could tell by how long it's taking us. Who got second? Ooh, Celeste. Well done. Celeste Serzen. OS Dwayne Badwin. Congrats, Celeste. Not bad. Isn't it really hard, guys? I remember doing Type Racer when I was younger, so some of you are new to this. Celeste, well done. We're going to do another round here in a few seconds when they finish up. I would say take your time with it. You'll get better at it. Yeah, that one was hard. I kept getting your wrong. Yeah, when I started talking, I'm like, shit, I gotta shut up. All right, so Celeste and Blitz both got it already. Who got third? I gotta watch this person. Heffel coming in right behind Celeste. Good luck. Oh, this is a big one. Look at this big one. A lot of punctuation. This is a very difficult one, guys. Good luck. Whew. That's hard. I didn't expect to smoke chat this hard. I seriously thought we'd have some whizzes in chat. I think some of you will go and brush off the rust and smoke me next time I do this, but I'm wrecking my chat today, guys. A lot of non-English native speakers are just getting hosed. Somehow. Got you. Who got second? Celeste again, well done. Celeste coming in second. Who got third? You're getting a prize. Heffel again. Well done. Heffel second. Third. I think these two are pretty good at this. Heffel, well done. Congrats. Thanks for coming. We got two more chat. 2 more rounds and we're donezo. Oops. Let's bookmark this one. All right. So that was a crazy hard one. We have people still in the first sentence who just gave up. The caterpillar just gave up. 5 words in, said, fuck this shit. All right, new round. Good luck. I should spam the lobby link between rounds. Good luck. Whoa! Ah, I fucked up. Oh! Oh, yeah! Who got me? Celeste! We have a fucking usurper. I love it. All right, now it's getting real. I could see him or her getting ahead of me, and I was getting nervous. It made me worse. Oh, you can't join when it started. Okay. I'll make a new lobby for the last round, yeah? Who got, first, second, already got prizes. Who got third? Rigged. All right, rigged isn't a name. Who got fourth? Blitz Rage, you already won. Who got fifth? OS Goodwin getting a skill injector. Love to see it. We got one left, folks. I'm going to repost the lobby so everybody can get in here. You have to set your name to the in-game name, yeah? All right, let's do a lobby here. Here's the lobby. You should be able to get in now. Thanks for the Brutix. You're welcome. I don't know. What did I do? Oh, did I die to you? I can't remember. Good fight. Your name must be set to your in-game name or you're not going to get a prize. Okay? Well done. Who's Celeste on Twitch? SBT says we don't even have an apostrophe on our keyboard. Yeah, you, my friend, are completely fucked. I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to start this in 10. You're Celeste. Well done. All right, I got to beat Celeste now. Good luck, everybody. Flax here. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, look at this fat one. What the fuck is this? Okay. Good luck. What? Wow! Stop saying the fucking word narrative. I hate typing that word. It's like stewardess is bullshit. All right, who's going to get second? Wow, that was the worst. I still got 100 somehow. All right, who got second? It looks like Celeste again, right? Celeste second. All right, me and Celeste are clearly the kings of this shit. Who's third? Weird Ball! Cleaning the last skill injector. Well done. If you don't have an English keyboard with all these apostrophes and shit on it, you are completely screwed. I'm sorry. Are you surprised? With what? Dude, I made so many mistakes. I was getting nervous. Congrats, Weird Ball. I hope that was fun. We'll do that every once in a while. We'll also do Pictionary every once in a while and switch it up. That was super nice. I would practice in the meantime. You'll get some nice prizes off of this. Are you surprised with the winners? Hearing who won while still typing, motivating. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I should let you guys finish. Yeah, I didn't even think about what it's like to suck at typing. My bad, my bad. Just kidding. I love you, bro. Go get like an English keyboard for this. We'll do this every so often. It's really hard with all this punctuation and stupid words. The narrative word, it kept pissing me off. We're gonna get some people in here that are sharks that'll always win these. Damn, somebody got 147 word per minute on this one. Jeez. That's a punctuation god right there. I was waiting for the EM dash. All the moving emoji. Is there a way to turn off the emoji, maybe? I guess there's no way to do it. I think it's funny for the chat to watch, but it's fucking up the typers. I need to practice. The emoji make it tense for me, but I feel like I have an advantage. I'm a native English speaker. I still have my word per minute from when I was younger. You know? But I felt it when Odysseus was passing me last time. I was like, oh my god, I hate this. And this time he was ahead of me for a bit. I was like, fuck this. Anyway, I feel like I kept messing up the word beautiful or something in there. I don't know what I did wrong there. That was weird. Or maybe it was another one of these, but ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for supporting the show. Thanks for being nice to me. Thanks for being yourselves. Thank you so much for everything that you do. The people coming on my fleets, the people just hanging out, building each other up, the people that take care of their families, the people that lurk, the people that watch the VODs. Thank you for coming. I appreciate every last one of you. I'm finishing up a Nomad Tales 16. I'll stream when I can. I love doing this. And, you know, as always.
Says I didn't even think about what it must feel like to suck at typing.
I know, I'm being an asshole. Just want to say I love you guys. YouTube chatters and viewers, Ryan, Ice Frosty, Zalel, Bro Dude. Oh, Bro Dude, that's one of the Vita guys, I think. Yo, thank you guys for coming. I love you. I'll see you soon.